What is going on, everybody? We are back. What's up, G Million? Hum along, you can't sing along, and Rowdy Boomer, the Sweetie Squad. Exactly. How is everybody doing tonight? Good to see you guys. It's been a minute since I've actually done some Phil content, but I kind of missed his stream today. I kind of want to see if he says anything of note, which I'm pretty sure he's not. What's up, Soul? How you doing, man? Good to see you. So, gonna see. You know, I don't have my usual guy here. I miss the Shinko style, but you know, that's okay. We can try to be Shinko today. You know, it all works out. But I'm gonna see what Phil says today, if it's worth anything, which I'm sure it's not. But let's go. Let's just jump right into the shit, man. Let's just jump into the thick of it. See what Phil has to say. This is a big ups to Raw DSP for restreaming this today. Okay, that's what's up, Soul. Let me hop in. Boop. There we go. What's up, Soul? How you doing?
Same shit, different day. You better put that stream in this channel or I will have to run your channel for you again.
You might have to run it for me. I'm not that good at it anymore. But I'm just listening to the playback a little bit, making sure everything sounds good. I can hear Parasite faintly, so I think that's good enough.
Well, while you're practicing setting up, I do want to say something. That Mega Man game you were showing me the other day, that guy's been putting up videos for the last couple of years. And like I said, it feels like Black Wukong. You're wondering if it ever get freaking released at this point.
Oh man, when I saw that video, like it popped up in my feed because I was watching another game being made, and it was like, oh, since you know, that popped up, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, I've been following that for a while. Wondering when he's gonna actually release that.
Oh man, I hope he does. Like before it gets shut down. I know. Too bad PWR didn't stream today. I'd have probably just went in there and said, "This isn't a career."
But yeah, like I said, that Mega Man game got so much project done, and I don't want to say any names because I asked him if I could say his name on the stream, but he completely declined. I got that background from that guy he introduced me to.
Nice.
6+ years. Okay, originally
so thanks to him, and he knows who he is, and that's all I'm going to say.
There you go.
Was supposed to be.
I need to talk to him and see if maybe I can get some new ones made myself.
Channel, and for a whole year.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother him. I wanted to see if he could make one for Triggering Chaos, so I have a place to put everything.
Countdowns, highlights,
I gotta see what
topical
I'm
videos, you know, video essays, etc. It was a pretty good channel for a year. It actually had a video that brought in over 1 million views. It actually made me a lot of money.
Wait, well, I missed whatever the hell he was talking about. Hold on, let me go back. I missed all of that. Oh, come on.
Get
it's
the DSP throwback. The DSP throwback topic out of the way, so that way we can move on to other stuff regarding the schedule wise and stuff like that. Because this is kind of an unrelated topic. Okay.
Okay.
So last year, in January
of 2024,
let me know if I need
to turn him up, chat.
I rebranded my old KO Gaming channel that had been sitting unused on YouTube for something like 6+ years. Okay, originally that channel was supposed to be.
Wait, when did we get the Pac-Man ghost up top? Did he just add that in the Metroid recently?
No, he's had that for a while. The Metroid I forget, but the Pac-Man he's had for a while.
Okay.
I think he just put it away. Nobody recently brought it back out. But I know he's had that for a while. The Metroid, I'm not sure on.
And wait, so he got a big microphone thing that's clearly meant to be hung on a wall. Yo, this dude is just collecting junk.
Well, since he can't collect the statues, other people will call him out for. He's collecting like all this random junk.
Yeah, like the whole the microphone thing right here in the back on the left side of the screen is pointless. Like,
you know what's really funny though? He doesn't need all this shit because he can just literally change the background whenever he wants, but he wants to show off what he accomplished with his channel. This is all just him trying to brag. Is all.
But he hasn't accomplished anything. Like,
Exactly.
I mean, I shouldn't be saying that because I ain't accomplished shit with my own channel, but the fact
but
that
here's the thing, guys. Your channel is not your career. That's the difference.
that is true. This is just something to do on the side when I'm not working, but like he's just putting so much stuff back there. Like anybody that does this for a career, a living, whatever you want to call it, will tell you put only a few things behind you. And that's it. You don't go overboard. Like, this is overboard. This is bloat. This is, honest to God, bloat.
Here's the thing. The few things, I don't think that's overload yet. If we put everything he had back there, yes. But all he's got is the Metroid, a cloth hanging saying Philomania, 2 pictures, the changing screen, and that's it. This isn't much compared to what some people put out there. But this isn't the main focus. If someone... I'm trying to think of who it was, but if your main thing is you standing in front of the screen and people listening to you, you have that there so they have something else to look at while they're listening to you, like a figures, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's meant to be something that adds to the entertainment. Like you can guess what something is from what show or video game or whatnot. This is all pointless. This is all just Phil trying to show off, because that's why he has the crown there. He's trying to show off, but all he's really doing is just showing that he doesn't understand things.
He really doesn't, and it's honestly sad. Like it's sad considering how long he has been doing this. You would think he'd have a grasp on this stuff by now, but what's up, Dasher? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This is from today, right?
Yeah, this is from today.
Edited content channel,
okay.
And for a whole year, it was reviews, countdowns, highlights, topical videos, video essays, etc. It was a pretty good channel for a year. It actually had a video that brought in over 1 million views. It actually made me a lot of money. Okay, it was a profitable endeavor, and I was actually...
Wait. If I'm correct, that 1 million views, wasn't that the Homefront, the Revolution 2, the worst game I ever played?
The reason that got so many hits is because it got promoted by, I think, like 4chan or something. So it got promoted by a major company, and that's why it hit so many views. On its own, it probably would never hit that high. And when it hit that high, Phil went on a staycation and killed any momentum he would have gained from it.
That's what he did that stay. Okay, I was wondering which game it was that set him off. And then he just immediately went on a staycation. I call it a vacation.
I think it was. I know it was on Homefront because it was the worst game, and I don't remember the exact company. So bear with me on that one.
Yeah.
But some major company boosted the numbers on that because I guess they promoted him somehow. He got like 1 million views on that. Went on the staycation and killed any momentum he could have built from it.
Dude, no, I'd have been like, Panda, we're gonna have to wait. Let me pump out a few more videos and then we can go. Like, if you hit, you go. You hit the ground running. But then again, this is Phil we're talking about.
I'm flowing out sick the next day and I'm pumping out a couple of videos.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I had a stream, let's just say that it popped off. I'm not saying it would, but I had a stream that popped off from my gameplay. You best believe them next few days I'm streaming straight. I'm just going straight to streaming. I'm not going to just stop. That's dumb.
Actually balancing where half the day I would stream and half
now I know why I should stay away from PWR.
the day I would video edit for that channel.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, when Dashy went on his vacation, Dashy Gaming, he went on vacation, but I think he filmed I think it was 9 or 10 games, and he had them all scheduled to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Will Swade? All right, man. Take care, Will Swade. Thank you for stopping by, man. But yeah, you can schedule them out. So say if you're going to take a week off, you can schedule videos to come out one every day or one every other day. Back in 2016, Magic fizzled out. Yeah. I mean, it does. That's why you notice a lot of YouTubers or streamers like once they start dipping, a lot of times they're out. They've made their money. They realize what they're doing. The way they're doing it isn't going to work anymore. But they're sitting on a treasure trove, so there's no need to stay in the game.
They didn't pull a Phil and waste everything buying statues.
Yeah. They bought a house, a car. Like, they did smart purchases. I mean, like, even if... What's up, bad boy? Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. Like, you look at... Like, I know he's kind of in the hot seat for the shit that went down. Keemstar. He went out and did other ventures besides Drama Alert. So he made sure that his money started working for him. Phil,
look, whether you like it or not, you can still say they know what they're doing with the money. That being intelligent, not liking somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, a lot of these higher YouTubers / streamers, or even TikTokers. Well, I guess that does fall in the streamer. I don't know. I don't know about TikTok too much, so I'm not going to speak on it. But a lot of them guys and gals turn around and get to a point where the money starts working for them, so they can cut back on that quote-unquote daily grind. Phil has never made his money work for him. He's always blown the money. Like, if he took, to say he took $10,000 out of that 100,000+ champions, he could have put it in a fund and let a known day trader diversify that 10 grand and start making him more money. Know when to put in, when to pull out, let him take his fee from that, so on and so forth, or she, but you get what I mean. TikTok streamers are galaxy. Damn. The drive, the spark of the content isn't the same for you. I get that, Dasher. What's up, Shadowblade? Big us, my man. Even Tipster did YouTube part-time and he had a real life job. Yeah, I think Tipster still does his job, I believe. I think it's like a mainframe or some big company he works for. I mean, even the quartering, even though he's now $300,000 in debt. You know, he did the coffee brand coffee and a couple of other things, you know. And I'm not saying every venture is going to make it, but it's the fact that they're doing something so they can start making money and not focus on this. Oh, he ran back to Twitch. Oh shit. I knew about the Keffels thing, but I didn't know he ran back to Twitch. Magic faded away a long time ago, but you enjoyed it. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
When YouTube demonetized it for no reason.
No, I'm pretty sure YouTube told you why it was demonetized.
No, he's going back. He knows why. It's because a lot of people, especially, he's talking about when he got his AdSense taken away.
Oh, that's what it's talking. Okay, that's what it's for. Wasn't that when he had the 2 accounts?
That's when the first account he got lost because he told people to click on the ads. And you're not supposed to do that. The second account, a lot of people believe, and me included, is that he went through Panda Lee to activate the account so they could pay him through her. That's what we believe the second account was.
Oh, what's up, Hofter? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Big ups.
Which, again, I believe you're not supposed to do, but this is Phil. So that's a common theory. There's no proof if he made a second one and somehow got it approved. But that's also the reason, one of the major reasons why he went with Machinima back then, because he could get paid through Machinima and not have to worry about his AdSense. When he lost Machinima and Panda Lee, he had no real way to. That's why when he was losing Machinima, he had to jump ship to Curse or whoever to try and get payments because he had no Google AdSense anymore.
What's up, Liquid Carl? Long time no see, my man. Good to see you. Made so many memories with the site. Hell yeah. The first problem is not spending full time with your business. Yeah, and that's his problem. Is he hasn't spent any amount of time with this. I mean, like, when I first started streaming back in technically 2015. No, when did Bloodborne come out? Was it 2013?
I want to say 2012, 2013, somewhere around that era.
Yes, because I had bought Bloodborne off of Amazon and had it shipped to my house. And I then went to my friend's house and used his PS4 and streamed on Twitch when I was playing it. Because I was so excited for it.
See, I had a Twitch account, I could have, and the funny thing is, I actually started streaming on Twitch for charity, and just had fun with it, just kept going.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. What's up, VLX? 2015. Oh, thank you, G Million. So 2015. Like, I
was way off.
Yeah, because because we ended up having to drive to my old house, and I had to knock on the door and ask the couple that lived there if I could check their mailbox so I could get my game. Because some reason it went to that address and not my new one. Thank you, Dasher Pie.
Hey, listen, I used to live here. I need to check your mailbox, see if the game got sent here.
Yeah, I was straight up with them. I said, hey, I bought a game. Some odd reason it came to this address, not to my new address. Is it okay if I check your mailbox? If it's there, I'd like to grab it. I'll even show you. And they were a sweet old couple. They said, oh, that's fine, sweetie. So I was nice enough and grabbed their mail and brought it to them. And then I opened mine and showed them. They're like, oh, okay. So thankfully nothing came of it bad, but
that's young.
But I mean, it was just, but then I went to my friend's house and streamed it for a little bit.
Yeah, that reminds me. I live up the street from my grandparents' old house before they passed away. So every time I go down the street and I'm like on autopilot when I get up to go to work, I look at where they used to live and like, who the hell put a fence there? Oh shit, they don't live there anymore.
Wait, the Quartering is now in trouble because someone bought his coffee and it had a label tested, and the coffee was from a different company brand and was reselling under his branding. Oh, damn.
Yeah, all I heard about it was deep trouble over the coffee. That's about all I heard.
I know he bought like a private jet or something. It's like a whole big mess he's going through. Yeah, Quarter Pounder got fucked for real. Interesting. Yeah, it was it was bad. We're all to try exactly. But I mean, he's still not doing anything even now with his business. I mean, like, you look at Piece of Peace and the work he put in for his stream. I don't think he streams anymore. But yeah, the Quartering, man, he made a lot of money off of his coffee brand. I mean, like, the Quartering, if I remember correctly, he worked a job. He did YouTube on the Quartering. Then I want to say he quit his job. He might still work it. Don't hold me to it. I don't know his lore exactly. And then he had the coffee brand coffee. And I think last week or the week before, he owes $300,000. And I know he bought 1 or 2 private jets, something like that. I don't know everything on that. Yeah, the Quartering. What's up, Ramen?
What did the Quarter Pounder do this time?
$300,000 in debt and owns a private jet or 2.
You can sell them.
Yeah. Shinko said it best. DSP is an employee mindset, not an owner. Yeah, and that's what I've said. He looks at YouTube as a 9-to-5 job. Like, this is a job. He clocks in, does his shift, takes his union mandated breaks like Scott Cheetos, and then he's out.
Shit, what's my job? Give me union mandated breaks.
I know, right?
Unrelated.
Like I said, I know my channel's nothing huge, and I don't even care. But every once in a while, when I try to, I just add a few little flares here and there to try and add to the channel. Phil thinks he's adding to the channel, but he's just wasting space in his room.
Yeah. Unrelated, here's your morbid fact of the day. In comparison to the 2016 study, autopsies from 2024 show around or over a 50% increase in microplastics in the brain and their samples. Ooh.
It's random, but
yeah, that's not good. That means we need to start watching what we're doing. Oh yeah, most of us work at 95. DSP should also rent. The problem with DSP is he's made enough money to buy his condo 4 times over.
He should have paid off by now. He could have paid off that shit by now, a long time ago.
He could have had it paid off in like 2-3 years. The 2-3 years being there, he could have had it paid off. Possible linkage between microplastics and neurological diseases like dementia. Oh. You have to send me the article on that.
Bankruptcy.
I mean, bankruptcy, like...
Bankruptcy can do so much.
Like, bankruptcy is a nice way of putting yourself back at zero. And,
no, I'm saying if he was smart, he never had to go through the bankruptcy.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't... Yeah, but that's his past with all them racking up all that debt, going to tournaments, and then moving across the country. Like, Phil, like we always say, Phil is his own biggest detractor. Like, all of us combined cannot equal up to how much Phil has really screwed over Phil.
Like the old saying goes, past Phil screws over current Phil will screw over future Phil.
Exactly.
And I mean that. There was
Or
literally
like
no
how,
reason.
Current me is gonna fuck up future me.
Or get a repair thing they weren't. Yeah, exactly. Like the toilet, both toilets should have been fixed. The shower should have been fixed. The
money for it.
The food dispenser? He should be able to pay that with no problem. Oh, the food dispenser's fucked? Ah, fuck it. We'll just buy another one, throw it in there, and call it a day.
The dishwasher.
Yeah, bankruptcy is a band-aid. Exactly.
That it is. Should be able to get a vacuum cleaner without telling a story for it.
Well, here's the thing. And I'm going to say this that now. This is Ice Yamamoto telling on himself. He could get what Ice Yamamoto has. I have a Roomba that does all my vacuuming for me. I just turn it on, say I want you to vacuum the house around 5 p.m. because my ass is at work, and it does it automatically. I'm not even here when it's vacuuming the house. And he could do the same thing.
Ice is lazy mode right now.
Well, all right, so the reason I came across this Roomba, the previous, not the previous roommate I had, but the one before that roommate bought a lot of fancy stuff. And he decided we weren't going to live there anymore. And he was just like, Ice, I'm getting rid of everything. He's like, here, you can just have my Roomba. I'm like, dude, you paid like $400 for that thing. Are you sure? He's like, yeah, you can have it. And you can take my TV. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, oh, and you can have my Titanfall statue. The $200 one I bought with the game. I'm like, dude, are you sure? He's like, yeah, here you go. Like, okay.
That is well went in my book.
Yeah. What's up? Bye, Drake. Yeah, boy, bitch. So it's just gamble. Like, yeah, he should do Boss Man Jack. A cat can probably cook decently, but I wouldn't trust her cooking since it gets messed up more times than I care to count, by his own admission.
Give me a reason. They didn't check in and tell me, oh, you violated a rule. They just made it so every video that I uploaded to that.
Nice as a high roller. He could see that. Yeah, he can sell that stuff. Yeah. But, I mean, he gave it to me. I'm like, right now, I'm waiting until I get my computer room set up to the way I want it. Because I do want to set up the Titanfall statue. But yeah, the Roomba is an amazing piece of equipment. Like, it's amazing modern technology. Oh no, this statue is huge. Like, this statue has to go on a table by itself. That's how big it is.
I just put shit on my desk thinking I'll use it, put it there, forget I put it there, and then it's like, where the hell am I going to put this now?
That's me on a regular basis.
But like, Phil could get a Roomba. Like, Roombas are cheap now. You can get one for like $100. You can get one for $100. You put a couple of D batteries in it. You set up the stations. Oh, how far you want it to vacuum. You can buy extra stations and set it up and link them to the main one. And it will do everything itself. Hell, you got Roombas that'll mop for you now. You got Roombas that will cut your lawn now. Like,
I feel dumb.
What?
I confuse a bit. I spend hours, right? When I spend hours, I mean hours. Building this isn't hard. It's very fucking easy.
Yeah.
Me being fucking stupid. Well, using the wrong tool for 2 hours. Wondering if I fucked up.
I've done that before.
Channel.
Thankfully, it was only like 5 minutes.
Monetized. When I asked them about it,
Oh, like,
all they would do is send me a form letter response.
Oh, man, I would've been
why we
pissed.
demonetized. Yeah, but the channel has none of those. So why do you keep demonetizing it? And they never responded.
Thank you, Liquid Carl.
So the
Thank you.
channel
I'll definitely
sat
read
there
over those.
completely unused for many years as a backup channel. There was one point
But in the bright side,
where YouTube had screwed up DSP gaming because of Google
Hell
Plus
yeah.
back when that was tied to it and was a thing. And I used the channel as a backup to upload, but for the most part, it just
I'll
sat
show
there
you when
dormant
it's fully set
as
up, though.
you know, if I ever
Can't
needed
wait
it as
to
like
see
a
it.
fail safe or whatever. But then, over the course of several years, some ideas started to sprout up amongst the viewers. And one of the ideas was, did
What's
I
up,
ever
Spurs?
think
How
of
you
possibly
doing?
restoring
Because the Roomba rant. So the Roomba rant was caused because Phil's talking about how much Cat breaks the vacuum cleaner and whatnot, and I'm sitting there saying how they could just buy a Roomba. You can get one for like $100, $150. If you want the really nice one, you can pay like $400 or $500, and that thing does. I think it sweeps and mops at the same time, and it cleans itself out. And I'm saying how like you got Roombas now that cut your lawn. Like there's just the things that Phil doesn't want to do. There is a mechanical marvel that has been made for a decent chunk of change that we can purchase that'll do it for us, and we don't even have to lift a finger.
Yeah, but there's not a Roomba that'll play video games for him.
Well, like, so he doesn't have to have the Roomba for his office. Like, I don't have mine set up to come into my office. Mine is only set up to do the living room, the den, and if I need to, I'll pick up the station, put it in my room, have it run through my room. I'll have it run through my roommate's room. I'll have it set up to run through the hallway, and then I'll put everything back in the living room and the den. I don't let it do my computer room because of wiring, so I just sweep that up myself. But it's just the fact that there are methods that can be used that makes life a lot easier. Even though, honestly, vacuuming only takes about 5-10 minutes, depending on the size of the room.
Not even that. Sometimes even less.
Yeah, as I said, it's depending on the size of the room. But I'm just stating that, you know, if you don't want to do it, the Roomba, you can just set it up, tell it to what times you want to activate and run. It'll do that, and then put itself back in the docking bay, and it's done. And it'll do it every day, so you never have to touch. The only thing you'll have to do is just clean it out.
My
You make
sister
a
got
baby to get one.
And the horse. I've been on 9 to 5 plus years, been unemployed for 3. Damn. The soulmate, yeah.
Some lost playthroughs. For example, I didn't always upload all my gameplay to the DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube.
Yes.
We are about to witness. I don't know how far into the video it is, because I remember listening to this, but I forget the order. He will eventually start once again rewriting history in his own words.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear that.
To have other channels. So, for example,
the retcons are coming.
I used to have DSP Street Fighter, and I used to have Red Dead DSP, and I used to have like Final Fantasy 13 DSP or something like that. I don't even.
But why did you have all those channels? I'm pretty sure he'll tell me.
even actually remember what it was called. Maybe it was like Dark Side Phil Final Fantasy 13 or something like that.
I need to see this.
Now, the reason those channels existed is because way back when, over a decade
cat
ago,
toy.
there were certain companies that were very copyright happy when it came to claiming stuff. Rockstar was one of them. Square Enix was one of them. So whenever you were going to post up a playthrough of one of those games, you had to be appreciative.
From WWE Champions of DoorDash. Ah, no. Yeah. So what got it going? Also Spurs. I was saying my older roommate, he gave me his $300 Roomba and told me I could just have it, and so I've been using it ever since.
Okay. So I ended up setting up these separate channels for those playthroughs to protect my main Dark Side Phil channel. Well, guess what? The playthroughs went up without a hitch. People liked them. They got hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views total. And they just kind of sat there, archived on these channels for many years, not even monetized. I never even put ads on those playthroughs, okay? What ended up happening was
Wait. So you had monetization on Darkside Phil, or DSP Gaming, but you didn't get the monetization for the other channels, even though they were doing good?
Makes no sense.
Something just doesn't add up there.
If I remember right,
Uh-huh.
this is around the times that he was probably having issues with Machinima and all that other stuff was going on. Because remember, he was in discussions with Machinima over his channels. Two of them, his Street Fighter channel, he closed down because he wasn't making money out of it with Machinima as much as he wanted. And they said, you're not making much out of it, so he's like, well, why should I keep streaming or putting videos up there? So that got shut down. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on because he's not giving any dates. He's generalizing.
So basically, he just started consolidating everything onto DSP Gaming.
Yeah.
I like it, yeah.
Okay.
for the years,
That's what I think, at least, because, like I said, he's not giving any genuine dates, so it's hard to tell what was going on at the time he's saying any of this.
Okay.
Channels, because everything got uploaded to DSP Gaming. But then, all of a sudden, probably around like 2016-ish, someone got illegal access to the channels. They found this backdoor loophole with the whole Google process and found a way to log into the channels without my permission and take control of them, completely stealing them. Like, I couldn't even get them back. I tried, and I couldn't get control of the channels back.
You didn't try to use your contact at Machinima or YouTube to try to rectify the situation and let them know, like, hey, these channels are no longer under my control. I need to get control back. They've been hacked. Did you not try anything? You just, oh, well, fuck it. There it goes. Like when my Discord was hacked, when my Discord account was hacked, I went immediately sending emails to Discord and was back and forth with them, and I managed to get Aish Yamamoto back.
Same. That's how I got mine back because we got hacked about the same time, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it's like, did you not try to get in contact with somebody at Team YouTube or something? Especially when this is your livelihood that's now being, thrown into the wayside.
Because I remember that was talking about what was happening. Because someone got his channel and started streaming, I think, like Mexican soccer or something, like live channels.
He got hacked by the Mexicans.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I think, like I said, don't quote me on that because it's like ages. Your channel got hacked on YouTube, and you didn't contact YouTube or talk to them about it. When you're saying you were doing so well on the channel that like people see like, oh well, this is a live sports channel on a channel that usually puts up video game channels. Something might be amiss.
Yeah, I'd be fighting like hell to get my channel back. Like Phil describes to people as super hackers. Why did they guess his password is something dumb? It probably was. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, password was password, exactly. Old Magic the Gathering deck from 2014 with your old Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Yeah, I still got mine. I thought about selling mine, even though a lot of the cards in my main deck are now banned.
I may talk offline with you about that because I still got my cards.
Yeah, I still got a whole binder full of them too.
I still got my Magic deck. I don't know my Magic or anything.
They then streamed sports footage, including football and other stuff, and got the channel shut down.
Look, there it goes.
So basically what ended up happening was there were big prominent playthroughs from my history that had been lost to time. And there was no way to see them. They were gone from the internet. And people were pretty upset that you couldn't watch my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough, or my original LA Noire playthrough, or the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Well, a few years ago, I just happened to be doing a closet clean-out event.
Yes, because that's what streamers do. We hold closet cleaning events when we're known for gameplay. Because, we hit a goal, and as a reward, you watch me clean out my closet.
They couldn't do that already, man.
That's kind of mine, Spurs. That's my deck. Like, I got Injection Fairy Lily, which is a ban card. Monster Reborn, which is a ban card. Oh, God, if I sat and went through my whole deck. I even got the McDonald's card you get. The Fairy King, and that was the only way to get them.
Over the course of the summer, there was some downtime.
I want that card.
I did a big marathon where I just sat here cleaning out my closet, finding all kinds of goodies. We found collectibles.
He just didn't care because he was making so much on his other. I mean, that is possible, Ramen. That is very possible. But I mean, I'd still fight like hell to get my shit back.
Work. Old games, all kinds of stuff. But notably, one of the things that we found.
Them, like, what the hell's going on? I have done nothing.
All of the external hard drives that I used to use to store all of my original YouTube content. And these span from 2008 all the way through like 2018. It's like a ridiculous amount of time, a decade of archived footage. Now, after that, I decided I didn't need to back up stuff anymore because, you know, modern YouTube, you easily have ways to get these files, download them, etc. So, when we found those hard drives, Eureka, an idea hit. Phil, since you still have all of those original playthroughs hard stored on these hard drives, would you ever consider re-uploading them on the internet so people...
Wait. Is somebody asking you this, or are you asking yourself this? I'm gonna go back because I am confused. Because this sounds like somebody was asking him a question, but it's also like he's asking himself the question.
I remember is that Phil was making a big deal about it and saying that he could put these up, and some people I won't lie. But it's like Phil was talking all this, like, oh, I can put him back up and blah blah. Would you like to see that? Blah blah's like.
See, that's Phil, what I remember.
Like, let's these files, download them, etc. So, when we found those hard drives, Eureka, an idea hit.
Okay, so Eureka, an idea hit.
Phil, since you still have all of those original playthroughs.
Okay, so Phil, since you still have those original playthroughs, so we went. An idea, Phil, is not posing it like a question to yourself. It's, oh, I think I should put these back up. That should be it. That's it. It's done. That's the idea. But listen to him. He poses it as a question instead of an idea.
Hard stored on these hard drives. Would you ever consider re-uploading them?
So right there, would you ever consider? So did he forget that this was Eureka? This is an idea. We now. Would you ever consider? How did it go from an idea to would you consider? So somebody's talking to you. This is somebody asking you, posing the question to you. When you just said, not even 30 seconds ago, Eureka, an idea came to me. But 30 seconds later, we're asking a question? I'm so confused, Phil. If it's an idea, why are we asking a question to yourself? It'd be different if I went to Soul and said, hey, Soul, for triggering chaos, when we go over, say, Neo 2, they're just throwing the game out.
Okay.
Would you mind if we use some of my footage? That's an idea. Me asking Soul, one of the co-owners of Triggering Chaos, a question. I'm not asking myself a question.
Well, why not, Ice? You should ask yourself all the time.
I'm just saying, like...
I just had myself.
It's just one of them things, like he said, Eureka, I have an idea, but we're posing it as a question to ourselves. But it sounds like somebody is asking him that question. Phil's just making something he wanted to do for profit sound like something the fans wanted to make himself look better. How would a fan know Phil has a hard drive full of old playthroughs if Phil didn't tell them? Yeah, I remember that closet cleaning event. And he just kept pulling out the hard drives.
On the internet, so people can now watch them again. And we talked about this for like 2 years. How to do.
So right there. Wait, you just said it was an idea, and now we follow up with, would you consider putting it up? Oh, we talked about it for 2 years. But you just said it was an idea. So when did it stop being an idea and then a question to the fan base? Because right now, this all sounds like it came from one person, you. It sounds like you'd had the idea to resubmit or re-upload, these videos online, but you're also questioning if you should upload them online. And now it turns into, oh, we talked about it for Who did we talk to for 2 years?
Well, you see, here's the thing, Ice. 2 years before he did that closet clean out, people asked him to re-upload his old videos. He said, oh, they're on old hard drives in my closet. I'd have to try and dig them out. So
yeah,
he didn't do it
that.
because
I'm just stating
you're supposedly talking about.
Yeah, I'm just stating it from his standpoint, from the way he structured his sentence. Is Eureka, I had an idea, and then 30 seconds later, would you consider re-uploading this to the internet? So at what point did this come from an idea to being a question asked to him? Because going by his structure, a question was never asked by a person. This is a one in your brain conversation, or one in his brain conversation with himself. And he says, oh, we talked about it for 2 years. Who did we talk to? Because your sentence, still haven't stated that you've spoken to the fan base. You haven't stated you've spoken to your wife. I am still going under the notion you are only solely talking to yourself.
Well, this is once again one of Phil's tryhards to make it all, if something doesn't work out, it's your fault, not mine.
Oh no, I know that.
It doesn't matter. So regardless of, even if he wasn't talking to anybody or he was, it's kind of a mute point at the moment, because he'll say, oh, I talked to you guys wanted this, it didn't work out. I knew better, but I thought I would listen to you guys, and this is all your fault, give me money.
No, that I know, but I'm doing, like, as my thing said I think was it in my description, I think.
Read that shit, it's too long.
I didn't say it. I thought I did. Oh, no, I said it earlier. I said it's been a while since I've done this, and I don't know where Shinko is, so we're taking Phil at his word. So at his word, we still have yet to add another person to this conversation. We still have yet to say it outside himself. He's only himself right now. So, as I've stated before, the voices in his head. Are the voices in his head asking him these questions? Because he still hasn't specified people yet. It's still just him.
Like the voice in his ass. I don't think there's anything that goes on in his head.
Do it. Because my concern was, if I were to upload those videos here to DSP Gaming, this channel would be absolutely overwhelmed with gameplay videos.
Isn't DSP Gaming a gameplay channel?
It has gaming on it.
So wouldn't it be fine to upload these videos? In fact, actually, what you should have did.
Here's an idea.
Now I'm thinking about it. You should have uploaded these videos when you're off.
I was just about to say, take those videos, upload them when you want to take an extra day off. You'll have the video put up, and you can still spend that extra time with your wife.
That is content. That is content you're putting out. So
and he's looking money for it. So
yeah.
Went there.
So again, this is Phil kneecapping himself. He's so greedy that he's trying to get money from 3 or 4 different channels. And it's like, dude, it is not helping. The corner demons have invaded his soul, and he can't whisper it to him in his own voice.
No, not the corner demons, the ego demon.
This is the ego, yes. This is the ego demon. Like, the ego, his ego has become its own entity.
We already have hours and hours of videos that I upload to this channel a day. Now imagine uploading even more. Okay?
Already has 66K videos. Pretty sure is already overwhelmed. Basically 4 subs for every video with your channel. Yeah. And again, though, he could have did this on his days off. The days he planned off, he could have been like, I'm going to upload a video at, say, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 5 p.m., 1 a.m., just throwing random times out. Like, he could sit there and have these come out while he's off.
I have a question for you. If, let's just say that Phil does it, he puts them all up on a separate channel. What's the difference if I'm subscribed to his main channel and the other channel? I'm still going to get spammed with his video game content. So what's the difference?
That's what I'm saying. It's a video game channel, so you can't flood it. I mean, don't have them go live when you're going live. Have them go live when you're off, or when Phil does a gameplay stream and he finishes for the day. Well, for that first time slot, have a video go live. People want to watch it, they can watch it.
Until it goes up. You'd have to watch the video like he does over all his channels, remember, Ice?
I know.
That's why he can't go. He has to sit and watch those channels upload.
But again, this is what I mean by he is just not smart for the YouTube thing. And like I've always said, YouTube was built underneath Phil's feet. Where everyone else has to climb, Phil didn't. He just rose because they were building under him. He looked too far over and fell off, and now because the tower is so goddamn high, he can't climb back up it because the methodology that was used no longer works.
He's not going to put the effort in to make that climb because he doesn't think he should have to.
Yeah. Like, I know if I do a video, I know I got to do thumbnails, I got to learn editing, all that stuff. And I know my editing is going to be terrible in the first 100 videos. It's going to be shit. That and I need to figure...
just do what Phil did, and if it doesn't really work, that's fine. But I may just use YouTube as a storage place.
I mean, you can. That's what I did for the longest time.
Even more. You mean? And it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
Because when I get the stream, if I get a new computer, I can stream on both channels.
Having working with certain people, editors behind the scenes, and people who wanted to help out.
Like I said, I do small things here and there. I'm not trying to change the
project. Was called DSP Throwback.
Yeah.
We rebranded the KO Gaming channel as DSP Throwback in January of 2024, and we decided we would upload those old missing playthroughs to the channel, only it wouldn't just be the playthroughs. These playthroughs now would be edited together to be longer parts, notably around half an hour long.
Why are we retelling the thing that everybody already knows what DSP Reacts or whatever the fuck it was called is for? Like, this is the thing I don't get. Everybody knew Throwback. Everybody knew what DSP Throwback was for. So
this is the one time I can actually excuse it, please. Because he's dealing with Kick also. And Kick he didn't do until 2020, the end of 2024, in the early 2025. So this is the one time I can actually understand it.
I still can't. Because if somebody didn't know, they could just ask him and then you tell them. Right now, this is just Phil still going through word salad diarrhea because he's filling in time. Remember, Phil has said in the past that he says a lot of things and a lot of motions while thinking of the next thing to say.
In some cases, an hour-long gameplay parts. We're going to upscale the video. So instead of being Peach Fuzz-like webcam style from over a decade ago, it would...
What the hell is Peach Fuzz cam style? What the hell does that even mean?
Well, his videos were fuzzy because of the camera.
That's not Peach Fuzz, though. It's just fuzzy. It's just lower quality, lower rate.
Well, this is what we'll talk about. Everything has to be related to food, remember? Remember the sandwich shop?
Peach Fuzz isn't food, though. That's like your chin. That's like the hairs on your chin.
Well, this is Phil we're talking about. He's not very bright.
He is stupid.
Oh, Phil, that is your beard.
Make them fully
Look,
HD.
Phil, ice. The hamster in Phil's head is dead, but the wheel is still spinning. Give it a rest.
I know. What's up, Mars Champ? The channel where he edits, the racial and sexist content out of his older videos and stole I heard about that. Was it Red Dead Redemption? They stole footage of someone else's opening, and the original video had the person's logo in it. What's up, Seemingly Odd? How you doing, man? And then later it was edited out, but it's like, dude, you should fire your editor right there. Like that's when you just go ahead and get rid of your editor. The fact that they're using someone else's content. That's was like, nope. Nope, you're gone.
Even if it is free editing, still like, no, you're not gonna be in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they just edited his videos the way it was supposed to be done, no stolen footage, so be it. But your editor stole someone's footage and their emblem was still on the bottom of the screen. Congratulations. And mind you, you uploaded that, Phil. You uploaded that to the channel. So when you sit there and say you look at it, you didn't, obviously, or you would have caught that. You would have caught the fucking person's emblem in the corner of the screen. I'd be like,
would have.
Oh, let me see if I still have mine.
Let's say he did do that, right? That he, quote unquote, didn't pay attention, right? It wouldn't surprise me if he just skimmed through it, not about the whole thing.
Yeah.
We also had frame rate upscalers. So, for example, these games that were running at 30 frames on my console and recording at like 20-something frames now would be running around 60 frames on YouTube. Okay? Plus, lighting adjustments, audio adjustments, proper titling, thumbnails.
Is that an actual thing? Because that doesn't sound feasible to me.
What?
It played at 30 frames and it's being bumped up or by something else at 60 frames.
I mean, a computer AI upscaler can do it, but it's the fact that he's making it seem like, oh, this was this great effort that did it, when the program is doing it itself. Like, the program is doing it, not Phil. So, only thing Phil has to technically do is make a thumbnail, give it a title, and give a description, and that's it. Darziak, as we now know, was already doing the editing and everything else behind the scenes to upscale and blah, 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 blah. So this is Phil taking credit from Darziak, when all he had to do was make a thumbnail and title it. And if he decided to give it a description. Hey guys, hey, this is a video from my past that you couldn't find anymore. Here it is, edited, upscaled. Please enjoy.
It seemed like such a huge deal when he went over those videos like on Friday nights instead of his Friday night fights.
Yeah. To be fair, he could have seen the logo and just not care because he's lazy. I mean, that is true. That is honestly probably the real answer, Mars Champ.
He just was
ancient
stupid
playthroughs were
to
missing
notice.
to modernize them.
Too drunk.
Okay? We started with Red Dead Redemption 1, the original playthrough, but then we continued on with Final Fantasy 13. Then we did the Red Dead Redemption expansion, Undead Nightmare. Then we decided, instead of only focusing on missing content, we could also work on content that needs to be remastered because it just looks and sounds terrible. So we redid the entirety of the Fallout 3 playthrough from way back when. Then we started picking and choosing other missing content, such as the Dante's Inferno unfinished playthrough.
And yes, that you didn't finish. You didn't finish because, oh my god, YouTube at that time had a problem with nudity. Yes, Phil, I'm sorry. The site, trying to protect itself at that time, didn't want to allow nudity on it. Can y'all blame them? You could have still went ahead, played the game, and waited till a more suitable time to upload Dante's Inferno gameplay. It's all you had to do. Or if you weren't so lazy, you could have just blurred the screen when there was nudity on it. That's all you had to do. I've seen plenty of people do it. I've seen people do it even when the nudity is already blurred by the game itself, and they still blur it again just to make sure.
That play Honey Pop, right? I'll admit it.
Yeah.
There's dudes that I watch play Honey Pop, and when it comes to the sexual scenes, they just already blur it.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, even Markiplier did it. He blurred it. Like, you just blur it and call it a day. That's all you gotta do. But this dude couldn't even be bothered to blur it.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, yeah, everything's went dead on my end for a minute there. I wonder if there's a storm on my end, so I think that might have been what did it.
Gotcha.
Remember, this is the same channel he said he would never have memberships on. That is true, too.
And so on and so forth. It's a body of work. If you have never been there, okay?
Yeah, there it is.
I strongly recommend you give it a look because it is a great channel for what it is, okay?
Okay.
It's a really good channel, in my
So,
opinion.
like, right here. I'll just do this, for example. So, as you can see, here's my emblem. Or I'll leave it right here in the white so you can see it. So, here's my emblem. If that is on someone's video that's claiming to be their own, it's kind of like, why did you not see that? Why didn't you get back with the person and be like, yo, why is that there? Like, why did you take someone else's work? And then if I remember correctly, people were already pointing out the fact that you could see the difference between the person they lifted from and Phil's upscaled one. Like, you could visibly see the difference. So, you're telling me Darziak is okay with plagiarizing his work from other people? And then claiming he has other clientele that he works with? And you're telling me with your clientele, you haven't learned how to do that properly? I mean, it just raises a bunch of questions. Because if you did it on one, now I gotta question how many of these other people you worked on or work for that you've done it to as well. I'm just saying.
If you want to see these ancient playthroughs, restored in a way that they're actually digestible. All right, here it is. Actually, if you've never seen it before, this is DSP Throwback on YouTube. It's just at DSP Throwback. And just to show you some of the stuff that we've done over the course of the channel in about a year and a half.
So let's look at these. Let's look at this. Let me go
some
through
of the
it.
stuff that we've done over the course of the channel in about a year.
Wow, DSP has a card? Really? Wow! I had no idea he had a card. Oh, I almost want to grab that and fuck with him. All right, so you see right here on the throwbacks, darksidefilled.card.co. So that's CARRD. That is something you see a lot of Final Fantasy players that work at venues use, or Final Fantasy role players. They use that as a quick introduction to themselves or the venue they work for. It's so funny that Phil has one. He's so funny he has one. Like, that does nothing for him. Like, that does absolutely nothing for him.
What am I supposed to do this?
Well, it sounds fancy, so clearly it's important.
Like, oh my goodness. Let me see if I can... Let's see. Let me see here. Build one-page website for anything, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, people, like, if you actually had something that was worth a damn, it's also a very Japanese thing. Okay, See, I know Final Fantasy uses it a lot. Like, some of the people I talk to in Final Fantasy that I'm friends with, they work at venues. They use song, dance, you name it. And this is the first thing they'll tell you to go to. Hey, here's my card. Take a look, see if you like the venue, if you like me, blah, blah, blah. Because some people also use it for the extracurriculars, if you know what I mean. And that is used for it.
Year and a half.
Okay, so 187 views on Assassin's Creed, 128, 412. Guess he ate the Chick-fil-A today. Yeah, he did.
Assassin's Creed 2, Resident Evil 5, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, original Mass Effect 1, Silent Hill 2 HD, which we did in conjunction with the Silent Hill 2 remake, Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Okay, there's way more than that. Let's actually go through all the playlists. Let's scroll all the way down here. So here we go. Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption 1, Fallout 3, LA Noire, that's right, the missing LA Noire playthrough was upscaled and uploaded to this channel. Okay, Dante's Inferno. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this one. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Why is that one notable? Because the original playthrough on DSP Gaming on this channel,
it's not noticeable if it doesn't have a lot of viewership. Like, I get it, you gotta upsell yourself when you're doing this, but people can look at your numbers and see that no one cares. Like, no one truly cares. So it's not noticeable, notable, whatever fancy word you want to set there. Nobody gave a fuck. The This Is How You Don't Play is already out on it. So a good chunk of the original playthrough is already out on the This Is How You Don't Play, and that's what got all the attention. Nobody cares for the DSP version because you're just an asshole. You were bad at the game, and you're an asshole about it.
I will look at it this way, despite how you feel. And I'm with you on it, Ice. But even like you said, he at least got like 700 here, a couple hundred there. It may be a drop in a bucket, but it's still a drop in a bucket in DSP's bucket. So I can't say it's not. Yeah.
But when you sit there and say, "Oh, the most notable is this one," because of it doesn't even matter what it is because nobody gave a fuck. Nobody cared. Like, if people care, like, all right, so the one thing, this channel right here, DSP Throwback, has 22.2 thousand subs on it. And he can only pull, like, maybe 500 views on a video. But as we saw, his top videos was 128 and 178. And we don't even know how the length of time that is, of watch time. But going by that, some of my some of my streams get more viewership than his videos. Which says something.
I think anyone that's mostly subscribed to Phil either forgot to unsubscribe, because I got like 1,000 channels, and most of them I don't even watch that much, so I want to unsubscribe. I've just been too lazy about it. So I just turned the notifications off and just left it alone.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to bet majority of it is that because they left because he's an asshole, and then another portion is probably just the view bots that got left on that are still linked but don't view them anymore, and whatever's left is the people that actually still stick around.
Yeah, like, and that's what we're even saying about his main channel. You know, you got over 215,000 subs, but you can't even scrape 1,000 videos. I mean, 1,000 views on a video. Or a live stream. But then again, he kneecaps himself with that because he thinks he's being cute and smart by sitting there. Oh, let me cut it right here. Let me pause the video right here and then start it back up. People are already watching the live stream. Like, if he was doing this on Twitch or solely Kick and then was bringing them to YouTube, would make perfect sense. But that's not the case. You are streaming it on YouTube, and then you're privating the stream, and then re-uploading the videos separately in 2 different parts. There's no reason for that. That is pure grade A stupidity. We are trying to double dip The same fucking 400 to 300 people that are already watching it live.
That's exactly what it is. He's trying to get you to watch it live and donate money, and then watch it again, but pretend like he didn't beg.
Yeah. Every few
Because
months,
in
I
his
always check
head-
my subs and clean out any channels I don't watch or look for videos of. I should honestly do that, Mars Champ.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of not
I'm
doing
very
that.
guilty of
Like,
that. I think I got like 600 channels I'm sub to, and I couldn't even begin to tell you a portion of them.
I'm just saying, like, that's probably the hugest proportion of people that are still subscribed to Phil. Is like they don't realize it, and they just left it on. And Phil is trying to triple dip in the system because he's just trying to make all the money off of it.
Yeah.
He wants you to watch a live stream. He wants you to donate your money, and then he wants you to watch the restream. And in his head, unless it's on the restream or the
Oh yeah, what is that? What is it? The super thanks. Like he wants you to give him a super thanks too.
Yeah, unless it happened on the restream, it didn't actually happen. You took it out of context. So anything that's damning to him that happens on the actual stream didn't happen. But if you see it, because he cuts it out, that's what he wants you to actually pay attention to. Is his edited version of events.
Yeah. What's up, Vanguard?
Miss.
But the recorded versions don't have the screen chat. Oh, I know. I mean, they don't, but he's still trying to double dip. At the end of the day, he's still trying to double dip his audience because it makes zero sense to have a stream up, private the stream, and then re-upload 2 parts of the very thing you just streamed.
And the whole reason he does that is because he thinks he's being cute, trying to pretend that he cuts out the begging. It was like, dude, anybody that watches you live know that's bullshit, and you encourage people to watch you live so you can beg them for the money. So you really, there's no point.
And then honestly, he really blew that out the water, Soul, when he begged so much during the gameplay. So it's like, dude, you might as well just leave it all in there. He's out begging the unrecorded begments now. We are at a new DSP where we can sit here and beg so much playing the game that it outdoes the begment section.
I'm just saying, he first did because he thought he was trying to be cute about it.
Yeah. He kills his ad revenue to get sympathy for money. Exactly, Shadowblade.
Is ruined. The music, the copywritten music, all got claimed and muted. So half the playthrough you can't hear. Now we edited it, so now you can actually watch the whole playthrough and hear all the commentary. It's all there. Okay? Plus Red Dead Online gameplay, which became a Suicide King series later on, and more. Now, in addition to that, in addition to the upscale,
that no one cares
remastered
about
playthroughs that I put onto this channel, also, I did what was called Retro React. Retro React was that once a week on like a Sunday night, I would watch my classic gameplay from way back in the day and actually do live streams commenting over it with all of you. That included Dark Souls 1, the entire original run that I rage quit, Heavy Rain, the classic 2010 playthrough, a little bit of
acts
Bully,
like he begs once or
and me
twice
reacting
per
to some of
stream,
my most
and he actually
memorable
begs somewhere between 40 and
videos of all
50
time
times.
with the highest
Shit, it's up in the
amount of
hundreds now,
views.
Vanguard.
Okay, my original Walking Dead playthrough, the entire season 1, which is 30 videos. So
He does that to just try and double dip on ad revenue.
Mario and Sonic
Yeah.
at the 2012 Olympic Games co-op playthrough, which is absolutely hilarious. Rise of Nightmares, which is a Nintendo Connect game. Or excuse me.
Again, Phil. You can't say something is hilarious when it's yours. I can sit there and say, oh yeah, when I play insert game, is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. It's mine. Of course, I'm going to think what I did was funny, was entertaining, or I hope it was funny and entertaining. The people who get to dictate that is the audience, not you. Just because you say it's funny doesn't mean everyone else is going to say it's funny or find it funny.
What you can say is, I hope you find it as funny as I did, or something to that effect.
If he said that, I wouldn't say anything, because they'd be like, hey, you know what? That's a true statement. Like, hey, I hope you guys enjoy my playthroughs as much as I do.
I'm just saying there's a way to sell things and add your own opinion to it as well.
Yeah. He's just saying it straight up as fact. Like, that's the funniest thing out. It's like, this is very funny. It's like, it's you. You can't dictate what's funny. The audience does. Just like when you see comedians, when they'll tell you. They just go out and say a joke. If people don't laugh, they know not to use that one again. Because the audience is the one that dictates it. Yeah, he keeps saying this we. Yeah, we.
Excuse me. Xbox Connect game that didn't really ever work. My original PS home walkthroughs on the PlayStation 3 from back in the day, which doesn't exist anymore. My original Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut playthrough. My original Silent Hill 1 playthrough. And that's it. So, lots of content, okay? However, as times changed and priorities shifted, the focus on this channel dwindled. For example, back in December, I stopped doing retro reacts, and I told you guys.
Yeah, that's all that was. Nintendo Wii, I know.
Hey, in 2025,
shit.
I'll come back to it at some point when we so choose. And it just so happens, here we are entering April, and we haven't done it yet. Okay, we're still doing new stuff on DSP Gaming, and we haven't gone back to doing those retro react nights. But in addition,
see, that's another thing that is pointless. Why would I do an event where I watch the content I've already put out? That makes zero sense, Phil. You shouldn't be rewatching live the shit you've already put out. Unless you're watching something to make a point of how you changed or your beginnings and saying, yeah, I was pretty bad here. I was pretty bad there. Like, I can go back to my channel and I can point out like how bad I was. In fact, let's do quick field trip.
Hey, field trip. Wait, we're going through Aisha's commentary. Shit!
That's not
run!
it.
Everybody run!
Where is it? I don't know why I did. There we go. No, it went to studio. No, I was going to that. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I can use it. Go to my channel. Alright. I can go to my videos. And yeah, they have zero viewership, really. That's fine. I don't really care. Because this is back when I was using it as a storage bin. But if I scroll down to like right here, yeah. I go to here. I rarely talked in this playthrough. I was just playing the game. This is still learning how this shit worked. Like, there's no words. I had my mic muted and I'm just playing the game, having fun. And was it this one? So yeah. So this is somebody, he gave me my first comment. Like, he wanted me to talk more. That's it. That's all dude told me was talk more. I wish I had seen it then, but again, this was a storage dump.
Yeah, I need to talk more during my Xenoblade Chronicles gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I just get so into the gameplay and watching the game, I forget to talk.
Yeah. But like, if I'm watching that and I'm like, yeah, this guy, he made a point saying I didn't talk, and I just show like 5 minutes of gameplay and there's no talking, is like, then you go to another playthrough where it's like, yeah, I'm talking a lot more now, so on and so forth, things like that. It's okay going back to your old material. Phil's just like, yeah, we're just going back to watch it and give me money while we're watching it. But you're not doing anything. You're watching shit you've already done.
The playthroughs have been on hiatus for a couple of weeks.
That he could go back, go over his old content.
The last video was
uploaded content and make twice the money out of it.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that was my... I want to say that was my third stream, Seemingly Odd. Like, oh man, I found my old Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough, or part of it. And oh my god, so much of that was wrong. My voice was wrong, the game volume was wrong, you heard a fish tank in the background constantly running. That whole thing was fucked from jump. But I was still having fun playing that damn game.
Put it 13 days ago, and there really haven't been any new ones. So essentially, we're a good chunk into Assassin's Creed 2, and we're about 9 hours into Skyrim, okay?
But and so now people are starting... I discovered OBS was the mic filter. Because Jesus Christ, that means you didn't have to hear my computer having a heart attack.
To ask, all right, well, what happened? You were, pretty consistently releasing, episodes of these videos on there. Well, a few things have happened. Allow me to explain, okay?
Again, so everything we said didn't need to be said. We could just jumped into, hey, this is why this slowed down. We could just be like, hey, this is why this slowed down. He could have just did, hey, if you guys don't know, this is my DSP throwbacks. Check it out if you get a chance. Then this is why it slowed down. Done.
Number one, the viewership has massively dwindled.
No, the viewership was pretty much down the entire time. It was pretty much down the entire time.
It might have been down, but it dwindled so much more because you stopped doing things with it. That's what happens with dead channels.
Well, not only that, you're not doing anything to like sprucing it up.
Well, no, I'm just saying in general, what the little he was trying to do with it, like the Sunday night go-overs with the channel and shit like that, you stopped doing anything with the channel, it died even more. You literally just put a dying animal out of misery.
Been seeing me on the Skyrim train lately. What mods am I running? A lot of mods. So many mods, in fact, I now gotta take out all my mods and start over because a particular mod has corrupted every save of my Skyrim. So I gotta now figure out which mod corrupted it.
Yeah,
but I'm running race mods. I'm running race mods, weapon mods, texture mods, climbing mods, horse mods, companion mods.
You got cat in there?
Yeah, we had to put cat in there. And oh, speaking of mods, Helldivers 2. Somebody put a Dark Side Phil stratagem mod in there.
No.
Yes. With all the famous quotes.
Not gonna see the mod.
Yeah, it's on Vortex. Or Nexus, excuse me. It's on Nexus. Yeah, I mean, it happens, though. I usually end up fucking the game and then having to redo it. My first few videos, my audio is shit and I'm still working. Yeah, like, my audio is shit now. Like, I know my audio is shit. And it's because, honestly, this room is small, so I know my voice is just bouncing all over the fucking place. Show you my... Believe it or not, VLX, my Skyrim doesn't use anything from Lover's Lab. Yeah.
That is surprising.
Stratagems are what you use to call in items or strikes on your enemies. Like, you can call in a machine gun for yourself, a rocket launcher, or you can call in a strafing run or whatever on the enemy. And so they got it to where when you use a stratagem, you hear Darkside Phil's voice. Hilarious. Let me see. I might be able to... Let me see.
Can you show it?
Yeah, I should be able to show it. I don't think I'm signed into it on here. Yeah, I'm not, so I can just show it on here. Let me see.
This is how he's trying to think, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear the smoke coming out of his ears.
Shut up.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Ooh, fuck something up. Nope.
Make sure they're not showing anything they shouldn't be showing. Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick, chat, because I got to make sure it doesn't show any inappropriate mods.
Oh, we need the boobies.
No, I ain't trying to lose my channel.
Yeah, not mine, so I'm not worried.
We need boobas in life.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, it's safe. It's safe. All right, let me see. Or did they take it down? They might have took it down already. Let me hold on. Let me go back to one. I might not look fast. Let me see.
That's Kaiji number 8. I'll look into that.
They add a lot of mods to this game. Like, the problem with the mods now is a lot of the older mods are no longer useful, so people have to update them.
Look, give me Spartan armor mod and
they got plenty of Spartan mods.
Yeah, I'm a Halo nerd.
2B voiceover, Snake voiceover, Squirrel Girl.
Can you do DSP in the search options?
It might have been taken down. Look, they got the Markiplier Wolf mod, where he's doing the wolf as a dog. They might have taken it down. Oh shit. The DSP mod might have got taken down. I might have snagged it before it got taken down. Look, the Mexican mod plays Mexican music.
Yeah, that'll be one for me.
What's fucked up though is it's called the border music. It's so fucked up. Yeah, aggressively shitting and screaming dog mod. Don't ask me what the fuck that's all about. Miku mod. Damn, the film one, it might have got taken out. The film mod might have got snatched off, which wouldn't surprise me. Because sometimes a mod will be there and then it's gone because of update or something.
I still remember Phil terribly playing that game. It still makes me laugh.
Unless...
Make it download.
Well, that one I'm not signed into. I have to go to my actual signed into one and see. Let me go to my actual account. Plays the automation dreadnought, sexy fridge. Believe it or not, my dreadnoughts actually sound like the Warhammer dreadnoughts.
Right?
Let me see. It might be. It might have been taken off, or it might be labeled adult. And if it's labeled adult, it won't be shown on a regular screen. Let me see. No, looks like it's actually just gone.
And Ice killed it. It's all his fault. Everybody point your fingers
Actually,
at
I know
Ice.
to check. I can just check my download history.
Yeah, it's
Shame Ice. Just shame Ice. It's all his fault.
Because I'm usually updating my mods quite frequently. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. So.
Oh, so I open my phone so I can see this.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Where is it? There it is.
I'm pissed.
Damn it. Oh. Hold on.
How did I fuck this up?
Here we go. There you go.
I have this stuff.
There's the DSP orbital strategy mod for Helldivers 2. And I think they have I think we can give a taste. I can give y'all a taste, I think.
Wow.
Let me see. There you go. Yeah, there's a vid. That's what it is right there. But so yeah, they got it's just voice lines of DSP, but it's still funny. I mean, they did that for Left 4 Dead 2 as well.
Well, DSP makes a great boomer.
Man, so somebody went out their way to do that. That shit's pretty funny. I had to download it for shits and giggles.
Massively. All right. We started off with these.
Yeah, it's set on the same thing. I gotta set that one differently.
And then it went down to like maybe like 700, 800. Then it went down to like 500. Now we're releasing episodes and they're getting like 100 views, if that. That's nothing. Okay, it's absolutely nothing. A pittance. 100 views.
Phil, your normal videos get nothing. Like, this is the thing. There was no sound? Oh, damn. All right, hold on. I got y'all.
Here's the thing that makes me funny. Like, he has to know, like, there's like 225,000 people subscribed to his channel. Not watching, but at least subscribed by the numbers.
Yeah.
There's no way his channel will tell him that. So when he says that 700 is a good number, I think he honestly knows that's the amount of people that actually drop in and out to watch his restream stuff.
Yeah. Oh, here you go.
Like, that's why on his streams, that's why he thinks 300 is a good number, because he knows how many people actually watch him.
Yeah.
Not how many people actually watch him, how many people actually watch him.
So there you have it. It's different stratagems. Gone forever. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh. So I'll put this in here. Put that in there for anybody that wants to snag that on Nexus.
Views on a video. And the thing is, there's a difference between, I made a raw
There's a sound clip of Marin doing a BBW. Oh no.
video and I just uploaded it versus
What the fuck?
I highly edited
That's
this video.
Vanguard
I
fucking
took
with you.
all the old footage. I ran it through an editor. I upscaled it.
Man,
I
I
upscaled
can't
the
even-
frames,
I
but
can't
also
work
the
my new-
resolution.
my new
I
desk.
fixed the audio, so now the audio doesn't get claimed on YouTube. But it's you can hear all the dialogue now. And I did this. I added thumbnails and everything. It's a tremendous amount of work.
Hold. I was too busy laughing. I missed all that bullshit he just stated there.
I highly edited this video. I took all the old footage. I ran it through an editor.
No, you didn't do it. Darziak did it. So again, we're discrediting Darziak and any other person or persons that was working on your shit on the back end. So that's a lie, first off, but continue.
I upscaled it. I upscaled the frames, but also the resolution. I fixed the audio, so now the
No, again, we know Darziak was doing this. I mean, you claim you have a team of people doing it, but we all know it was just Darziak. But let's go ahead and assume there's a few people working behind the scenes doing it. So again, Phil, only thing you're doing is uploading the footage, letting them download the footage, doing all that work for the footage, then sending it back to you.
audio doesn't get claimed on YouTube, but it's you can hear all the dialogue now. And I did this. I added thumbnails and everything. It's a tremendous amount of work.
Thumbnails should take no more than like 5 minutes, if that. Like when the few thumbnails I have thrown together myself, the longest part of it was just finding something to throw your head on. Like, what do I throw your head on? What's the easiest thing to throw your head on? Like that was it. That was the longest process. Relying on bad drivers for one customer. Bad business decision, Mr. Business Degree. Oh man. But again, though, we're taking what Darziak and possible others have done, and we're dismissing it completely. Yeah, so Soul told me Phil retconned a lot of shit. This is the retconning.
Oh, we're not even there yet.
Oh, we're not even there. Oh
like
God. Phil getting snakes right. Phil just getting stray bites now.
Tremendous. I'm not even kidding you. One video uploaded to DSP Throwback is about 8 hours of work.
Wait, is that? Wait.
Is that in regular hours or fill hours?
Or are we talking about just uploading? Are we talking about the video uploading or the team of people working on it and then sending it back to you? Because I know some people that actually do their own editing from start to finish, and yes, it will take them hours. But as they all say, editing gets a lot easier the more you do it, to the point that, say, your first time will take, this is a bullshit number, chat, 10 hours to edit.
No lie, actually, I had to edit one episode of Trickery and Chaos because there's a blooper in there that I didn't want. I only had to remove 3 seconds of the video to get it to go up. I was trying with that thing for 20 minutes at the minimum, just to remove 3 seconds. I'm like, I do not have the time or the patience for this shit.
I mean, if you got to scrub a lot of bad shit in old footage, I can see it taking a while. Yeah, but the problem with this though is Phil's not the one doing it. It's other people. Like, we know it's other people because we know Darziak was the one doing it. Darziak has come out and said he was doing editing work for Phil. So Phil's not the one doing the work here. Someone else is. And he is taking the credit from that person for himself. Well, it took 8 hours, guys. You know, let's say it did take 8 hours. In actuality, it took Darziak 8 hours to do it, and then send it back to Phil, and then Phil makes the thumbnail and the title and all that. So Phil, just like Project 7, only did about maybe 10 minutes worth of work. But because it took 8 hours for the whole process to be completed, Phil's like, oh, well, it took 8 hours. Yeah, it took me 8 hours to do that. Like, no, it took everyone else 8 hours to do it. You did nothing besides maybe 10 minutes. Exactly, VLX. Prime example, when there's still footage of Scott Cheeto's video, I still gotta edit it out and take... Yeah, like I said, I've thought about playing a video game and just trying my hand at editing it and put it up on the channel. I know my first try at it's gonna be shit. I already know it. But I want to do it for fun.
That's not me exaggerating. It's that much. It's multiple passes through it.
What about Cheeto Man?
It's me watching the
video. No, that was Vanguard was saying he still got editing work to do on a Cheeto video.
Video back raw, titling it, thumbnail, all that stuff.
Titling and thumbnail is nothing. Again, doing a thumbnail should take no more than 5 minutes. Most people just take a clip or a clip. Wow, Ice. Wow. Most people take a picture of a cool moment in their gameplay, and that's their thumbnail. They may stick their face on it, they may stick their emblem on it, something, but that's it. It isn't this like 8 hours worth of work for a goddamn thumbnail. You're picky with thumbnails? I don't know what I should use as a thumbnail. That's my problem, Reap. Welcome, Reap. Welcome.
YouTube also has a process now that'll actually suggest pictures from the game for you use as thumbnails.
Yeah.
So it made it even easier for you.
Luckily, Rage quit his stream last night when someone called his ass out. That's always the case.
If you need a thumbnail guy, just let me know.
Wait, is that why you said rapping disco and...
Yeah, screenshot. Yeah, thank you, screenshot. Yeah, like, if you go look at anyone's video, a lot of times, they'll have taken a screen... Like, hold on, we'll just do another field trip then. Screw it, another field trip.
Alright, well, I got a question for you. Is that why he's considered dropping Disco Elysium? Because somebody called him out on it?
Let me see if I can find it. Like right here, you're looking at these. These are just thumbnails that people threw together. They're not long. They don't take a while. It's not like this one where that's someone's artwork. That's a page from a book. That's a picture from the movie. Like, the speedrunner just used Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles 3 and just snapped a quick picture of that. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's what I mean by people just... Like this guy. He just uses his face over top a picture. That's it. Phil's the one
start doing stuff like that.
Like, Phil's the only one that sits here and makes it more difficult than what it actually is. Like this guy, watch Ryukar. He just puts his face on the front and then some shit behind him.
That's what I do, face in a picture. And it doesn't even have to be a recent face, just like a funny face.
Like this guy. He's got all his friends that he plays with on the thumbnail, but it's still the game. This is what I'm saying. Like this one of a tornado. They just put the tornado on there. Like, Phil's like, oh, this is difficult. How? Right here. Zilla Zone Zero. It's just a screenshot of a boss fight.
Ice got tornado fetish.
Like, so it's like, where is this difficult work at? Like right here with the HD Wolverine destroys everything. They just took a screenshot of what happens in the actual fucking game. So when Phil's like, oh, it's hard, how? Where? We were looking at different thumbnails right here that people have, they have taken, and they have uploaded. Where is the hard work here for a goddamn thumbnail? There isn't one. He's throwing it in there to make it seem like it's taking a lot of work. There's not a lot of work to this. None. Like I said, anything else other than that, he's lying. This is not hard. Not hard at all. And I'm still scrolling. So again, Phil, what are we talking about hard? Yeah, Mighty D thumbnails are good, yes. So again, they're not hard, it's you don't want to do it. I mean, even Aviga, he just uses his black mage. Modding Helldivers, easy, tutorial. They just used one of the mod pictures and just wrote very easy on it. So again, where is the hard work in making a thumbnail? I would think creating a title is more difficult than a thumbnail. Because a title, you gotta think. I can make a thumbnail right now on my phone, all on lunch break. Man.
It takes a tremendous amount of work to put that content out.
No, it doesn't, Dave.
And so, I mean, you want to talk about diminishing returns. When we started the channel in early 2024, it was getting thousands of views. Now each video getting 100.
They weren't getting thousands of views, Phil. Your videos were always only getting a couple of hundred views at best. Like, you don't need to lie about how many views you're getting.
It really gets to the point where it's like, wow, is this even worth the tremendous amount of effort? So that's number one.
Should look at guns,
Number
nerds,
two,
and steel thumbnails.
We've already completed all of the missing playthroughs. If you're not aware, all of the ones that were gone, LA Noire, Red Dead, and the Red Dead Online, Undead Nightmare, as well as Final Fantasy 13, they're all there now. So all the stuff that was the premise of the channel has already been uploaded. It's done. We were actually extending the life of the project because people were enjoying it, but we saw the diminishing returns happen and we were like, man, this is just, it's not really panning out at this point with the amount of effort that's going into it. Number three, this is being very transparent with all of you. This is not an exaggeration. I'm spending money on the software to actually get...
Spending money on software. We're spending money on software. How much money are you spending on this software? Because most software is either you pay for X amount of months to have it, or you pay a flat rate of say $500 for a year. So what kind of money are we spending here? And then a lot of them, you could turn around and just out and out purchase for a lifetime license. Now, yes, the following year they're going to come out with a better version, but the current version still will work for several years out. The newer version just might have some 1 to 3 extra bells and whistles that the previous one didn't have. I got Sony Vegas 21. It's not the current. I need to sit down and learn how to use it. But I only paid $30 and got the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle with a lifetime guarantee. I don't need to have a 2-year, it's not a 2-year subscription. It is the full program for life. I got it off of Humble Bundle.
They got good deals.
So Phil, if you're sitting there saying you're spending all this money on these programs, maybe you should look at exactly what you need. Use the trial version, and if you want, you can make up fucking 20 different emails and just keep using the trial version.
Until you're giving clues how to bypass the system.
I know. I mean, Phil's not that smart, obviously.
Get these videos upscaled for the channel, so you have to pay for the software and all of that. The actual cost of paying for the software was more expensive than what I'm making on that channel in a month. I'm not kidding you.
But DSP Gaming should be offsetting that cost to DSP Throwback. And if I remember, DSP Throwback was supposed to be a passion project, which means you're not looking to make any money off of a passion project. He has a good PC to use, DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci's another one you can use. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Let's not forget, he could claim that as a business expense.
Exactly.
Channel
it is involving the quote unquote business, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, it is.
You could say it's a business expense.
He can write it all off as a business expense, which it would be. Or just say the hell with it and just eat the cost himself. It's not like he's running around trying to use these programs that have a yearly fee, which if he's using those, okay, so be it. You've already paid and it's a one-time fee. It's an annual fee. So if you paid for, I'll just use it again, Sony Vegas Pro 2025 or 2026, which might be out now, and you can only do a subscription, that subscription is like $500, and you get that for the entire year. That is a one-time fee. DSP Gaming has already paid for that. And then on top of that, now it brings in the question, okay, so if you have this software, why don't you use it for your current playthroughs? Since you like making videos of your streams, then edit your videos so you can still get use out of these programs. And you can actually leave the live stream up, but also have the videos. Like, hey, for those who don't want to watch the live stream, here is the edited videos of the stream.
Lots of people do that. Like they got a separate channel for live streams, and then
one that's the archives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinity is the one time used by, yeah. Oh, you used DaVinci and you bought the Infinity design photo? Nice. That's what's up.
The streams of the Retro React, because the Retro React streams, I'd make money on the streams. But just the raw content, it would be about, I'm not even kidding you, less than $50 a month I was making on that channel. And I want you to think about that. If every week there's 4 or 5 videos being released, each video is 8 hours of work. Right?
So okay, so what we are saying here, Phil, is because you aren't making the money you feel, and Sol already said this, because you're not making the money you feel you should be making off of DSP throwbacks, just throw it in the garbage, like everything else. Like politics and everything else, just throw it in the trash, because why? Oh, it's not making me money. Well, you got to keep at it, Phil. Like, if I want my channel to grow, I need to keep at it. I need to stream more. I need to start doing videos. I need to start editing things. I need to make my stream look better. I need to actually sit and fix this shit up.
Right? 40 hours of work a week, 120 hours of work a month.
That you're not doing. That Darziak and these other imaginary people are doing. What was it before he changed it? He said it, but I forgot what he said it was. I think it was one of his other bullshit channels. Like, all his channels are just reviving dead channels that already have monetization. He's only doing this so he can skip the going for monetization aspect.
And I'm paying basically like anywhere between $50 to $100 for the software to do said work.
But the software should be wait, $50 to $100. So you're telling me you have multiple pieces of software on a monthly basis instead of a yearly basis. So we are renting software every month. And we haven't decided to cut that expense out. If you're not using it anymore, cut it out. But now you're admitting that you are keeping this $50 to $100 monthly expenses going. And then on top of that, if your editors are the ones doing the work, are you renting the software for them? And if they're the ones doing it, why do you have the software? That makes no sense for you to have the software if Darziak and company were the ones doing the work. Because I'm pretty damn sure Darziak has his own software. Unless you were paying for that software for him.
Which I highly doubt that to take the case.
I highly doubt that too. I'm just saying, like, it's not adding up. The math ain't mathing here.
And I'm making $40 a month on the channel. Okay? Yeah.
Again, Phil, though, DSP Gaming is offsetting that cost. So even going by that route, DSP Gaming is still able to offset the cost of this $50 to $100 monthly bill for this software that you clearly are not using anymore.
I thought he canceled it, the main question. Yeah.
No, he hasn't. Because he's already admitted he's still paying this. It is costing him $50 to $100 a month for this software. So he's still paying for the software that he's not using. Even though he makes thousands of dollars a month, which clearly offsets this. Okay, Phil.
Lastly, on top of all of that, I do have an editing team that does very...
Right there, I have an editing team. So, and you've already admitted that this editing team is who you send this stuff off to upscale and do all these other little things, the 60 frames per second and all this other glamorous bullshit. So why are you paying for the software if you're sending it out for other people to do it? Unless you are paying for the software for them to use, which again makes 0 sense. Because an editor is going to have their own software that they use. Whether it be DaVinci, Vegas, or anything else. There are hundreds of editing types of software on the internet. That would be like if I was sending it to Reapout to edit for me. There's no point in me buying software when I am sending it to him to do it for me. That is stupid.
Various different things for me, okay? Some of them set up videos, set up streams, set up thumbnails, set up titles ahead of time. Some of them do...
Okay, so right there. Okay, so what work are you doing? Phil? One more time.
Yeah. And then lastly, on top of all of that, I do have an editing team that does various different things for me, okay? Some of them set up videos, set up streams,
set up
thumbnails,
set up thumbnails,
titles ahead of time.
Set up titles ahead of time.
Some of them do work after the fact, like if you
work after the fact.
remember back when my PC was having issues before I got the new one, remember sometimes videos would corrupt? So my editing team would go in there and would pull the footage off of the raw stream
so they'd pull the actual video, they'd pull the stream.
I have that backup video because I don't have time to do it because I'm still working and streaming. Okay? My editing team were the people who are upscaling, who are
right there. They are upscaling,
adding the videos together into longer parts, stuff like that. Like all this work was being done by the editing team.
All of this work is being done by the editing team, even though not even 2 minutes ago, I just told you it took me 8 hours to do this. So which one is it? Are you doing it or are they doing it all? Because you can't say two things and say they're both true. They're not. Because you just said you have an edited team that does all the work for you. They do the editing. They do the trimming. They do the naming. They do the thumbnails. They do the stream setups. So DSP, what is DSP doing? If we have this team of muchachos behind the scenes that nobody sees doing everything for him, then where is DSP doing the 8 hours of work that he just claimed he did 2 minutes ago?
Dude, where am I from?
He is talking. What's up, Catsper? I saw an X that DSP must have been paying. Yes, he did apparently pay Darziak. We don't know how much or how many times. But I'm just saying. So one more time.
And I'm making $40 a month on the channel. Okay?
So mind you, he already said 8 hours worth of work. So keep that in your mind. 8 hours worth of work.
Yeah. And then lastly, on top of all of that, I do have an editing team.
I have an editing team. So remember, he just said he does 8 hours worth of work on this throwback channel.
It does various different things for me, okay? Some of them set up videos, set up streams, set up thumbnails, set up titles ahead of time. Some of them do work after the fact. Like if you remember back when my PC was having issues before I got the new one, remember sometimes videos would corrupt? So my editing team would go in there and would pull the footage off of the raw stream so that I have that backup video because I don't have time to do it because I'm still working and streaming, okay?
So that's 5 things that they do. 5 things. 5 things that this editing team does. Oh, that's what's up, Casper. You want to see an IMAX tomorrow? Man, my buddy and I used to watch that a lot when him and I would visit each other. But he just said this is 8 hours worth of work. And that he does the editing. He does the upscaling. He does all this stuff. He does the thumbnails. He does the naming, the titling of it. But now he just claimed everyone else does it. So, what software are you paying for that everyone else is doing the work on? So again, Phil is over here lying. Which one's the lie, Phil? You doing 8 hours worth of work on all of this, or this editing team doing all this work? It can't be both. Again, give him enough rope, he does himself in.
Okay, my editing team were the people who are upscaling, who are adding the videos together into longer parts, stuff like that. Like all this work was being done by the editor.
So 8. That's 8 things right there. 8 things. We went from 6 to 5. No, 7. We went from 5 to 7. So 7 things. 7 things that they were doing. But he told you, he told us he was the one doing this, and then turns around and says the editing team are the ones doing all of this.
Editing team. Well, some of the editing team basically quit.
Some. Well, we know Darziak quit for one. And we know Darziak's pretty much the only guy you had doing it.
Okay? So, I don't have everyone anymore. So, because of that, things have to suffer and change. You might have already noticed my thumbnails have changed. That's because I'm doing them now. Okay? I'm doing all the thumbnail work, which is, I like doing it, by the way. I'm enjoying doing the thumbnails. I hope you guys have liked the thumbnails in the last couple of weeks, because that's been all me doing it. But that's me putting in even extra work. All right?
As you should for your channel. Phil, here's the thing, Phil. If you were actually more successful and you actually paid people that were helping you, they'd stick around and you get a lot more work done. Because while you're sleeping or producing content, they're on the back end making sure everything is running like a well-oiled machine. They will make sure that things are getting edited like they need to. Thumbnails are getting properly put, titles are getting properly made, descriptions are being added, and they're the ones putting it up for you. It's all great. It's all under the DSP umbrella. The problem, Phil, is you're not fun to work with. You don't like paying people. We don't know how many times you paid Darziak. And now that he decided to fly off somewhere and suck off a dragon or get sucked off by a dragon, whichever one, now you're by yourself again. As I've said before, at what point, Phil, do you realize it is not everyone else, it is you? His thumbnails are shit. That they are.
So I just don't have enough manpower to actually have DSP Throwback operating right now. Okay? I don't. So, and the thing is, it's like of all the things that are going to suffer, what would have suffered? DSP Throwback, which no one's really watching. And
dude, he shit on Mr. Beast for having an editing team. He shit on Markiplier for having an editing team. He shit on Duty Streams for having a person do his streams. Phil has shot on everybody that has paid someone else to do it for them. If you are making decent money, there is nothing wrong with paying somebody a couple of bucks to do it for you. Like, honestly, if I had the money and I was doing, gaming seriously, yeah, I'd pay someone to do it. I'd pay them to make a thumbnail, to proper titles and timestamp the streams and whatnot. Why? Because then that gives you, the creator, more time to focus on making the content. You can sit there and play the game or whatever it is you do, and then they can sit there and do all the grunt work of editing and all that and putting it up for you, and you reap the rewards, and then you can turn around and slip them some money, be like, hey man, here you go, thank you. This is a thank you for all your help and what you're doing. I hope we can continue this mutual agreement or business venture. And that's it. And Phil makes more than enough money to do that. This is the theory, but I won't be surprised if Phil banned him because of a little bit of money. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The timestamps kept blocking text.
The thumbnails, but I can easily make thumbnails myself. It just takes more time. So
yeah, he couldn't pay respect to pack. Exactly.
It's not a total loss. And it's not like I don't have anyone helping me. That's not true. It's just that the people who were responsible for certain tasks are gone now. Okay?
I.e. Darziak is gone. This sole person doing all of this.
So, you might say, well, so what does this mean? Right? What does this mean for the future? Well, here's what it means for the future. Number one, DSP Throwback is kind of dormant, and it's probably going to be for a bit. And
it's dead. Just say it's dead. There's no dormant. It's dead.
Am I thinking of maybe bringing it back in the future, maybe getting more people or different people to do the work? Yes. However, it wasn't popular. It was at first for the missing playthroughs.
You're not popular. Phil, you're not popular. You can't say DSP Throwback wasn't popular when you yourself isn't popular. If you were popular, I am very sure DSP Throwback would be popular. That's how that works.
That was the appeal. That's what people wanted. The videos that aren't anywhere else, get those live. And we did that. We accomplished that over 2024. And I'm proud that we did, because that was the primary focus of the channel. Get that content live in a way for posterity that people can watch it. And now you can. That content is now preserved forever.
And nobody's watching it, and you've had things cut out because they're not appropriate today. If you wanted for proper prosperity, you should have put them up as they were and just put them together. Yeah, his throwback channel is dead. It is fucking dead. And it's because he's not doing anything with it. Like, if you're gonna do what brought this up in the first place, because people were noticing his throwback channel wasn't getting any more videos on it.
And I'm happy for that. So yeah, good stuff in that regard. Okay. But no one really cared about the new stuff we were doing. Take a look at the views on Assassin's Creed and Skyrim. 100 views a video, it doesn't warrant the amount of work and time and money being put into the channel. Okay. What I would like to do.
It's a passion project, so you shouldn't be worried about the money if it's a passion project. Passion project is something you're passionate about doing, and you're not worried about the payoff on it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Reap. You know, you got 22k subs and you can't even get like 500 views, 1,000 views. Just much like his main channel, you know, 215,000 subs and you can't even crack 1,000 on most of your videos. Like, that says something.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's a dead channel.
Possibly go back.
Yeah.
And restore, resume the Retro React nights. Now, I just don't know when to do that, because as of now, we don't even have enough nights to cover the stuff that I'm doing. Like right now, for example, we're doing Suikoden 1 HD remake. We're doing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, right? We're also playing, Inzoi, which we just started yesterday. We've got Atomfall that we're continuing.
All right, I don't care about any of this.
So, let's see what happens, all right? But for now, I liked doing Throwback. I think it was a great channel. I want to say thanks to anyone who watched the videos, who contributed to the channel.
Exactly, Reap.
For thanks, who actually attended the live. Thanks to anyone who watched the videos, who contributed to the channel with super thanks, who actually attended the live streams and supported, and anyone who actually was a paid sub over there. That's really nice. But like I said, I'm making $40 a month on the channel. It's not worth the insane amount of work that was going into it.
Again, Phil, for one, this isn't the fans' problem. This isn't the fan base's problem that you're not making a lot of money off of a passion project. That's not their problem. That's your problem. And it's not even your problem when you claimed it was a passion project. It was something you wanted to do to upscale the old playthroughs and put them back up. But now you want thousands of dollars for putting up shit that was already up at one point in time, or that's still up. You're just upscaling them and putting them back out. So we're trying to quadruple dip our fucking fan base? Phil, the people that watch you are the same fucking people. It's not like you're having this new influx of audience coming to watch you. These are the same people that are watching your live streams. They will go check out some of your other work and then they'll check out. Phil, you're not that funny. You're not that good. You need to sprucing up your content. You need to make it entertaining. You need to drop all the fucking begging. You should just play the game. And if you don't make your goal, you don't make your goal. We have ramped up the begging so much that you got pissed. Hey, Mal, that somebody called you the greediest beggar on YouTube. And you got pissed at this guy for calling you the greediest beggar. When you are. When a good chunk, I will even go out of my way and say 60% of your content is you asking for money. It's not even the gameplay anymore. It's money. Let me ask you this. When you're playing games, if you were playing games with Phil, say that when he says we all know playing a game is fucking self. Yeah, exactly. Like there is no we to this. I'm not sitting there playing Atomfall or Disco Elysium or Street Fighter 6 or any of these games. I'm not playing them with him. I'm playing by myself if I play him. He's playing by himself. We're just watching. Same thing with his fucking stupid ass taste test. Hey guys, we're trying this food today. We're trying that food today. Doesn't fucking matter. You're eating it, not me. Never been a big fan of Milky Way candy. What's up, Mal? Good to see you, my man.
At this point, the whole posterity project technically was completed last year, and we just kind of extended it. But at this point, it's not necessarily necessary, right? It's just kind of an optional thing. It's nice to be able to do it as a side project. Like I said, it's kind of like my passion project, but it's not anything that's really panning out to be anything too important at this point. So for now, DSP Throwback is on hiatus. Later this year, I am planning on doing Retro React. If at all you feel like it would be a good time to do it and you have an idea what should be the next playthrough we do for Retro React, let me know. We originally were thinking Fallout 3, but that was many months ago and maybe things have changed, okay?
Who is this we, Phil? Again, who is this we? How about you just do it?
Powerhouse Gaming, as I just said, it's on hiatus. He says, will the current playthroughs be finished? It's on hiatus. There's no one to do it. The people who were working on it are gone. So there's no one to finish the playthroughs, no. Right now, it's completely frozen. It may resume in the future, but as of now, no, the work is frozen, and it may or may not ever continue, okay? There you go. Fair enough? Okay. All right, I hope that explains things. Cool. All right, we have many other topics to talk about.
I hope that explains things. Cool. You said a lot of word salad and you told a lie in there. Again, I'm going to recap again, even though I said it like 5 times. You claimed that you were doing all the work, the upscaling, the thumbnails, the titling, the descriptions, and all that shit. Then you turn around 2 minutes later and say you have had a editing team that did all of the work for you, even set up streams for you and set up thumbnails and appropriate titles for your streams for you. So you weren't the one doing the 8 hours of work. They were. They were doing all the work. All you did was sit on your fat fucking ass and play the games poorly and bitch that you're not making the money you feel you deserve. So, which part's the lie, Phil? You did the 8 hours of work, or the editing team did all the hours of work? Which one?
But our first contribution of the day has come in. It is a $2 tip. It's just an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore them.
Yeah, just an idiot.
So fucking stupid, it's hilarious. Anyway. Here's the funniest part. You ready? How you expose stupidity and just nonsense from morons who are mouth droolers. These idiots actually think this is a female crown. Except this is the same style of crown that Jerry the King Lawler used in WWE forever. It is a universal crown that was worn.
So they said you had a female crown. Who gives a fuck? Again, Phil, this is how people make content off of you because you're so fucking retarded that you just can't let shit go. Oh, DSP, you're wearing a woman's cardigan. DSP, you're wearing a woman's crown. Who gives a fuck? You sit there and say you let people's words be like water on a duck's back, but you clearly don't. You let their words fucking spike into you and latch on like thermite, start burning through you in your fucking ego. That we're gonna sit here making now a fucking segment about someone says, oh, he's got a female crown. Who gives a flying fuck, Phil? You could have read that and be like, hey, you know what? It may be. Thanks for the money, and keep on pushing. You don't have to sit there and address every little simple fucking thing and then get pissy when other people make fun of you on like that being said, or assholes like me talking about it, or GTG or the Kino Casino or whoever else, because you just can't let shit go. You can't just let the comment pass and not even address it.
In England and other European countries for many years. It's not a female crown, you're just a moron. You know, also like when I wear my white cardigan sweater and people are like, that's a women's sweater. No, you're just a brain dead idiot.
Oh my god, I was muted that whole goddamn time. Fuck a duck. Ugh.
I was wondering why you're so quiet.
Take two.
I thought maybe you were just dumbfounded at Phil's stupidity.
I mean, that too. Oh, I don't know how long I was quiet.
That's right, go with that excuse. It's not better for you in the long run, Ice.
Fuck it, I'll say it again. Fuck it, we're doing it live. This is the problem. Bill just can't let shit go. He has to address every single little goddamn thing somebody says about him. Oh, hey, that crown looks like a woman's crown. Okay, who gives a fuck? Like, it looks like a woman's crown. If that's what you think, so be it. Thank you. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Oh, the cardigan looks like a woman's sweater. Hey, that's how you feel, but thank you for the tip. But no, Phil gotta have the last goddamn word, the last say so, the last man standing. Because my fucking ego got hit. Oh my god, they hit me with a thermite grenade and it's burning through.
But now, if they had given him money and said that, he would have laughed along and joked with it.
Oh no, this person did. They gave him $2. They gave him $2. They gave him $2 to say the crown looks like a woman's crown, and he's sitting there he's sitting there flipping his shit.
Well, you see, the thing is, that's not enough for him to joke along with it. You gotta give like $10 for him to get the joke.
Oh yeah, that's right. But this is always Phil, and then he wonders why people are always making fucking videos. Why people like Duty, like the Kino Casino, GTG. That being said, assholes like me and anyone else sits there and makes fun of his stupid ass because he sits there and has to address every little goddamn thing somebody says about him on stream. Like,
and
this
that's
is
the ego monster. It just won't let him let anything go.
Yeah, like I said, this is why I said we all made fun and said it was the corner demon. No, it is the ego demon. Ego has become its own entity that Phil must protect. Even if it means him taking shots for ego.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like, people are just poking fun. I mean, I poke fun at you all the time, Ice, and I'm just doing it in good fun. Hell, you laugh half the time. But that's the thing Phil can't do. He cannot take a joke and go along with it.
Yeah.
Like if
yeah, $2 tip he's gonna ignore. Like, dude, if that's the case, I mean, I should be losing my shit every time Ramen makes fun and calls me a furry. But the fact you come in here and say, hey, I need to run your shit for you, because you can't obviously run the bitch. I guess I should be pissed off at everybody for making jokes. Nobody can, they're jokes.
I mean, if that was me and someone said that crown, look, I had a crown that looks like a woman's, I'll put her on and act like a goddamn queen. Just for the goddamn joke alone.
Bow your head to the queen. Take a knee, peasant.
I mean, shit, I'd even look for like something I could use for a scepter, just wave it around.
But this is Phil. He can't do it. He can't have fun with anything. And he wonders, like I said, he gets mad, not wonders, he gets mad when people sit there and make fucking fun of him. Like, this is why, because you can't have fun with yourself. Like, that, you could just, thank you for the $2. Keep it pushing if you don't want to respond to it.
You hyper obsess over dumb shit and you turn it into farces and you talk about it like it's a fact.
Okay, Phil.
What?
Hey, so he wants to sit there and say people hyper focus on dumb shit. What are you doing right now then, dumbass? You're hyper focusing on what one fucking person said. They gave you $2 fucking to say, hey, that crown looks like a woman's crown, and here we are with you going on a fucking tangent, crashing out over somebody saying something looks like something a woman wore.
Not only that, how long does he obsess over people that have insulted him on other channels?
Dude,
Review Tech, Casino,
Keemstar, fucking side scrollers, Destiny, fuck Mr. Beast, who's never said anything to him.
Like, how long did you obsess over that, Phil?
Oh, I know Mad Cats. How you doing, by the way, man?
Phil is the ultimate pot calling kettle black, and I can't think of a better example.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he wants to there, like, and it's always funny because he always wants to go, oh, well, people hyperfixate it, but then you turn on hyperfixate on us. So are you not doing the same thing? How many pages? How many pages in that fucking DM leak did you mention detractors? Instead of trying to come up with ways to make content for you and the Kino Bros, you were too busy saying, how can we get back at detractors? I don't strike them down because I did that once and then they turned around and struck me back. Well, that doesn't work. That's no good. Hey, June, wouldn't it be cool if you did a documentary on my detractors? Why would I make a video on people that make fun of you because you do so much shit that can be pointed out every single day? How about this, Phil? If you want a video so badly on detractors, how about you fucking do it? How about you do a video on detractors, talking about how they make fun of you, how they do videos on you, streams about you, live streams, and they do all this other shit about you, making video games about you, making mods about you.
That's what I tried to do with Kino Casino and failed miserably.
Yeah, because you can't do it. Because detractors aren't doing the dumb shit you're doing. Oh, most definitely Mad Cats. Like, Phil needs to help himself, but he never will.
I Are there some detractors out there that are as bad as Phil claims? Yes, it's a big world out there. I can't deny the possibility, or the fact that it probably have been. But rather than focus on those that Phil could probably get a possible win on, he focused on the ones he's got no chance against.
Yeah.
I was about to say that there are detractors that act like gays. That's honest here.
Like there are ones that are even worse than him. I'm just saying, like he focuses on the ones that are actually in the clear compared to him, and that's what he tries to go after.
Yeah, like he's sitting there trying. And the thing is, though, like when that whole DM leak came out, I think someone counted it was like 100 times or something like that. He mentioned detractors in 8 months. DSP mentioned detractors 100 times or close to 100 times. Instead of coming up with content with these guys, I'm gonna talk about my detractors. How can I get at my detractors, or how can I sucker these rubes for their money? How about you focus on the fucking fan base you have right in front of you? The fan base that gives you money and watches you religiously. How about making content for them? How about trying to find a way to say a thank you to them? Yeah.
As far as those leagues, they're guaranteed money source. Why would he bother thinking about them?
Yeah.
Like for as much as he goes on about if you don't give people money that they can't exist or they got to do better. Well, when Phil has to eat his own words, suddenly it's like, guys, I need that money.
Yep.
We wanted.
His wife apparently is getting religious because she might have cancer or could get cancer. And that was Triple P that got him to beg like this.
I'd take it with a grain of salt because Triple P can talk for shit.
Oh, I know.
It's not. That's in your little pea brain.
Well, didn't we?
I thought
that was in the
So here we are.
That's back and forth.
Here, right here. He keeps saying he's above drama, but here we are wanting to shit on this person that sent him $2 to say the crown looks like a woman's crown. So he's flipping out, and then he wants to sit there and insult the person. Why? Because, they said a piece of article of clothing I wore or have as a prop looks like something a woman would wear. So what?
You grew up, deal with it.
Yeah, he's picking fights with everybody. He always cashing checks his ass. He's always writing checks his ass cash. One better, Phil played Street Fighter Collection first in the asked how he could private his server because of the troll detractors that. Yeah, he could just been playing the game. Yeah, if he took criticisms, it'd be different.
Believe that because you're an ignorant moron. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Okay. So we have many other topics to talk about. Let's get into the other. All right. First of all, let's talk about my upcoming birthday bash this coming Sunday, which will be a marathon style event. All right.
Oh yeah, the Kino fans all went back, and instead of him just hey, they're leaving and that's it. Nope. Instead, he wants to keep talking shit about them.
Well, what are we doing on Sunday? First off,
don't care.
We hit. Okay? So let's see. Let's see how it goes.
Let's go.
Yeah. She's gonna think about it in the second half of this week. What she would like to make for that day. I told her I'd much rather.
We're still in this? No. Let's go. Alright, catch up to yourself, please. Thank you.
So that's how long ago. I did a year-long ongoing chill stream playthrough of Minecraft, where every week we would build, we would, explore, we would do all kinds of fun stuff, fishing, and it was a very interactive stream where we would talk and hang out and have a great time together. It was.
All right, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Catch up to yourself, please.
Rewrites history that, Papa Vera didn't come in and do everything for him when he couldn't figure out stuff on his own.
Yeah, Papa Vera built his whole world for him.
And it was a very interactive stream where we would talk and hang out and have a great time together. It was just as social as it actually was gameplay. Okay? Worked very well. Shit. And then we retired it essentially when it kind of got boring with the intention that maybe one day we would return, but then we never did.
Here's the thing, Phil. You always want to use the word boring, and you're using it wrong. You're always calling something boring. It's because you lost interest in it because it stopped being profitable. Doesn't mean it's boring. You just couldn't farm no more money out of it. And now, chasing a trend, a person that says that doesn't chase trends is now trying to chase a trend by trying to do all this Minecraft shit. Like, oh, McDonald's has a meal coming out that's Minecraft related. So, maybe, guys, we could do that and we could play some Minecraft because the movie's coming out. And I bought this Lego Minecraft sword. But I thought you said you don't chase trends, but here you are chasing a trend.
And then he's got the Lego trend he's trying to chase?
Yeah, he's trying to chase all this shit for more viewership, for more money.
Let's not forget, he was trying to chase a trend of, what do you call it? I can I'll tell you what I remember, but it's a trend.
I mean, he's always trying to chase trends, even though he says he doesn't. It's like, how about you just be you, Phil? Oh, wait, you can't. You don't know what you is. I think you should cut the podcast completely off and not continue to write in the gameplay. There's no point in this level 1 podcast at the same time. Broken record. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the last few times, hey, up. Guys, we got Diary. Y'all know what that means? Diary cam. We got cat girls now. What's up? Hey, Dunce, how you doing? How you two doing tonight? Like, the thing with the level 1 failcast is it is a cope cast. It is him trying to do other things. And it's not working. He's like, oh, well, I get all this initial boost in money during the podcast. Then I do gameplay. But then I lose a chunk of my viewer base when I start gameplay. So people are just here for the podcast. They enjoy me as a podcast. And it's like, no, people tune in to hear the wild shit you're going to say and then dip. Enjoying the day off? Hell yeah. This Fallout 4 playthrough and the show came out. Yep. It's all he can do is follow trends.
You know what I find funny though, Ice? When he did his experiment, and I use the term loosely, and he just went straight to the gameplay, he always says he didn't make as much money, but he never mentioned any other types of support. You know, like people showing up, people sticking around.
Exactly.
Like, that was fun. Nope, you didn't give me enough money.
Was like, he sat there and said that he's thinking about dropping Disco Elysium because, he only had 200 people. We've seen plenty of games that you've played, you've had only 200 people. Hell, you play Yakuza, you might get 150, 160. But we're sitting there trying to make this case that, Disco Elysium only had 200 people. Yeah, and when you played Yakuza Infinite Legacy, you had like 150 to 200 tops on that. So what's the difference? What makes that game more successful than this game? And this game, you're actually making money. Trust me, Mad Cats, I know. What's up?
I thought I heard someone say you got called out on Disco Elysium.
Yeah, someone did call him out on that.
What did they call him out on? I completely missed that stream. Does anyone know?
I don't know. That I don't know. I just know he did get called out. The privilege and the way he treats people. No, exactly.
So we're going to start over. We're actually going to start from scratch. To be honest, I probably won't even remember how to play, and you guys are going to have to help me remember how to do this thing.
No, that's nothing new when you're in the middle of a game.
Okay, so again, this guy is a gameplay streamer, yet he needs you to tell him how to play a game.
Not even that, Ice. He's been in the middle of gameplays. He forgets how to play a game.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, guys, I haven't played this game in like 2 days. I got to remember how to play it.
Exactly.
So, 2 goddamn days ago. What
2
the
days.
hell?
Yeah, you shouldn't forget how to play a game in 2 days.
Also, the fact that it'll be my birthday event.
I'll probably games I haven't played in years, and I still remember the controls. So, like, I just
same here.
A good example is Far Cry. Far Cry Prime to be exact. I enjoyed the game for fucking years until I got it for PC. Then and I remember all the controls.
I could understand if you said, "Oh, I forgot the high end moves or something like that in the game, like the high end end game stuff." But the basics you should at least be able to pick up on an instant. Even if you haven't played the game in years.
Not Phil.
Buzzed or drunk will add to the hilarity of it. It'll probably.
You always want to say buzzed or drunk adds to the hilarity. It never adds to anything because you're to the point now where you're sitting there crying that you want to get drunk. Like, we are now making wanting to get drunk as the main point of coming to a DSP fucking after party.
And he charges so much for any drink he wants. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, $100.
With that money he wants those people to pay. I can go to the gas station, buy 24 pack, or buy some back then or tequila. I can get drunk on my own. What I'm paying him.
Oh, exactly, Vanguard. Like, he sat there and showed the $10 bottle of alcohol he got, the little tiny shot bottles. And it was like, dude, you want to charge someone $100 for something that cost you $10? Get the fuck out of here. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself. And these people are fucking stupid and keep on giving it to him. Like, why would y'all give this dude $100 when he told you he got something that cost him 10?
Probably pretty fun. Okay?
You're being too thoughtful with this.
I know.
In addition to me playing Minecraft, you guys said, well, one of the things that you started doing last month is building Legos.
What?
It's sort of done.
Okay.
Lego nights. Did you think about maybe doing a Lego thing during your birthday event? And I said, that's actually a pretty good idea, but what would you like? And they said, well, you're already playing Minecraft. The Minecraft movie's coming out. You're going to be doing the Minecraft meal at McDonald's. Why not do
to transfer over my PC
a Minecraft Lego
and my monitors?
And we looked at them last week. We looked at the different ones, and I finally got one. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Minecraft Lego set that we will be building together.
I remember. Thank you, Dave.
During my birthday event.
Yeah.
Hey, you saw how Dave was trying to scam Amazon?
Yep.
Yeah, cause Dave is begging to get his account or his credit card fucking reported.
Yeah. You there, Marin?
Yeah. Sorry,
okay.
I'm hooking up my money.
You're fine. So again, we're chasing the Minecraft trend. The movie's coming out, the McDonald's meal is coming out, I'll play the game, and I bought a fucking sword to build. Everything Minecraft. Why? Because I am chasing a fucking trend, hoping, against hope, that it'll bring people to my channel to watch me do this mundane shit in the most boring fucking way possible that you're gonna nope the fuck out of in like 3 seconds. You're not going to get 1,000 people coming in to watch. Just as I'm not going to get 100 people coming in to watch me make fun of you.
Wow, 3 seconds? That's generous, Iced.
I give it 3 seconds because it's a view. Like, Phil, come the fuck on. Again, you're trying to do what everyone else does and then try to say you're not doing what everyone else does. You know who's more excited about this? The Minecraft streamers, the Minecraft YouTubers. They're the ones that are fucking over the moon ecstatic about this movie. They're up and over the moon ecstatic about the McDonald's meal. They're the ones that are going to be doing this shit, and they're going to have hundreds of thousands of views and thousands of people watching them. And what are you going to have? The same fucking people you always have watching you.
You know what's funny? I'll even compare this to Triggering Chaos. Last October, on Friday the 13th, because it happened in October, me and Am literally admitted we were doing a Friday the 13th episode because it came around and a lot of people were going to do it, so we did it just to get in on it. We didn't deny it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fuck, that's the worst thing we could possibly do.
Like, if there was like a Gundam event coming out, you don't think I'm gonna do something Gundam? Yes, I'm gonna do something Gundam.
But if you say that to Phil, it's like, oh no, I'm not one of those guys. I do my own stuff.
Yeah, while doing the very thing. Bullshit.
Like I said,
no one said that you could just...
His lack of self-awareness and his unwillingness to change, he just has all the worst traits that will never allow him to actually expand.
Exactly. What's up, Detective Detractor? I'm saying if you think about it, 1.75 liters, 39 shots, so it would be 3,900 for him to drink a bottle, and the most of the bottle he buys like 30 to 60. Yeah. Not a child's entertainer, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying, Detective. Like, he's charging you 100 a shot for, and the bottles he has is something that cost him $10. A 10 pack that costs $1 a bottle, but he wants you to give him $100 for it. Why is he like chase trends when he or the community that? Yeah, exactly. I mean, and then when he does get a group that follows him for a particular game, what happens? He doesn't play that game for the rest of the week. He plays it at the end of the week or the following week or something like that, and he's like, well, we had big turnout for it, but now nobody's here. Yeah, because when you have a big turnout for something, you keep going with that thing. If people keep showing up for that thing, you keep doing the thing. But Phil, for some ungodly reason, doesn't want to keep doing the thing. He wants to do something else. Oh, well, I have this schedule. Fuck the schedule. If I am playing a game and I wind up getting 200 viewers while playing a game, or even 100 viewers while playing the game, or 50 viewers playing that particular game, I'm going to keep playing that game. Because that's what people are liking. They're liking the fuck-ups. They're liking me getting mad at a boss fight that I failed for like an hour and a half straight. I'm going to keep playing the thing because they want to see it. No, we're just going to stop doing that thing that gets me 500 viewers, and we're going to play a game nobody gives a fuck about, and people even question why I'm still playing it. But, you know, hey guys, go ahead and show back up and support it, guys. Show back up and support it. Show up and support it. Guys, I don't know what happened. The viewership just tanked, guys. I don't know. Like, the donations really tanked. Everything tanked. You know, I played the game once, and I know you guys are anxious for me to get back to it, and we're getting back to it later. And then later comes, and nobody's there. And it's like, yeah, Phil, because you didn't keep up the momentum.
He made a choice. He blames all the viewers, like, this is what you wanted, guys.
Yeah. Or this Bill Gunpla or Mini
He cheated. He squirmed out of playing Fatal Fury, the demo, or beta, whichever one it was.
Which honestly, it doesn't matter. He's gonna waste $60 and buy Fatal Fury, and then he's gonna drop it anyway. Like he drops every fighting game, so it doesn't even matter if he played the demo or not. He's still gonna, if he gets the game, he's just gonna drop it, just like he dropped Tekken. He'll play it for a while, get pissed off. Because why? He's playing it once or twice a week while everyone else is playing it daily. And then he's going to come back to it. He's going to get some wins, and he's going to get more losses than wins. He's going to get his ass kicked. He's going to be raging the fuck out, having a goddamn stroke. And then he's just going to drop the game because, oh, it's not fun. People already put the meta out there. No, Phil. It's not even about people putting the fucking meta out there. It's about the fact that they play the game. You do not.
Well, you want to hear the funny thing about that? I was actually reading a comment concerning that. Mm-hmm. Oh, like the Kiss of Death and stuff like that isn't fine in King of Fighters, but when it's in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Phil can do it, oh, it's perfectly A-okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So what's the difference there, Phil? Should Marvel vs. Capcom 2 not be out there either?
Exactly. Even Kino was telling me to drop the schedule because the schedule is dumb. Oh, go ahead.
Phil just wants to be on top, doesn't care how he does it, and will blame everybody else if he's not.
Yeah, and the thing is his current path, he will never be on top. Again, he fell off of the top. And now he cannot climb, crawl, and claw his way back up there. Because now the top, even though it's not being gatekept, Hey, Shia, you hear the Parasite Eve music? Yes, I love the Parasite Eve music. But he can't get back up there, even though it's not being gatekept. It's kind of being gatekept by better people. And Phil, not wanting to put in any type of actual work into his business, his 17-year legacy, he now can't even get out of the beginner space of YouTube. When you have people that are starting this year or last year or the year before, and they are doing 10 times better than him. 10 times. But he'll sit there and tell you, because I heard that bullshit he said about Kino Casino a couple of days ago, where he's like, well, it's you guys' fault that Kino Casino is able to take this many vacations, because you guys want to be simps and keep giving them money so they keep taking vacations. You guys shouldn't give them money so they have to work. Why? So they can be like you? Fucking working 6 days a week and not a goddamn thing to show for it? You're sitting there begging for little pennies? These guys make the money they make because the people enjoy what they do. It doesn't matter how you, me, or anyone else feels about the content. They are putting out content that these people want to see. They want to see people getting shat on. They want to see people getting laughed at. They see people getting drugged, and everything else through the goddamn mud. This is what the audience wants to see, and they are providing a service for that audience that is giving them donations after donation after sub after sub, because that is what they want. You don't get to shit on someone else's audience or that creator for giving their audience exactly what they want. At what point of time was Phil ever on top? I say that in the sense of the beginning, when YouTube was starting out. What's up, Red? Sydney Sweeney has been cast as Char in Gundam live action. Ugh. I was just referring to the people that 18 to 24 hours should be enough time to finish a game, but I forget this is DSP, so it'll be 3 times as long. Yeah, like as I said, I don't know if you ever heard me say it, Shio, but YouTube was built underneath Phil's feet. Phil was already at the top because YouTube was just paying people to put out content. It didn't matter if it was good, bad, or in between. They were just paying people. DSP was one of the ones benefiting the most from them just paying people. So YouTube was being built underneath himself and others like him. So he didn't have to work to get himself up there. But what Phil was too busy looking over the edge, laughing at everyone down below once YouTube started getting established. And then what happens? He fell off. Phil looked too far over laughing and fell the fuck off. And now he's trying to climb, claw, and crawl his way to get back to the top, but he will never get there. He is still in the beginning YouTube area. He is still at the bottom in the beginners area. And he won't do anything to get past level 1. Now I agree. Yeah. So now Phil is angry because people know how to play the system. They're hiring people to do work for them. They're doing everything that Phil should have been doing all these years. So when you sit there and you get 20-something-year-olds or even teenagers or 30-something-year-olds or even 70-some-year-olds playing games and they're able to skyrocket past Phil. Phil's mad because what are these people doing that allows them to get further up than him? When he's been here for 17 years, he's put in the hard work. He's put in the hours. He's put in the gameplay. He's put in the videos. But you haven't done anything entertaining with them hours. Yeah, what's up?
What hard work?
I know. But I'm saying is, I'm going by Phil's words.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using Phil's words. Like, at the end of the day, when I'm sitting there playing the first Berserker, there's nothing hard about it. I'm just sitting here playing a game, talking to chat. Slightly disagree. I think Phil got. Well, I mean, it's definitely luck. It is definitely luck, Vanguard. But that's why I'm stating that YouTube was built under him. Right place, right time. It's like either way, we're just saying it two different ways. We're still coming out to the same point. It's just a different way of saying it. But now we're back at the bottom. Remember, when he started Twitch, Phil was having over 1,000 people watching him. And then we've watched that number drop from 1,000 to 800 to 700 to 600 to 400 to 300. So we have watched Phil dwindle. And he is still dwindling. He is still bleeding. And he hasn't done anything to stop the bleeding. And then what happens? Kino Casino comes along. Whether they were already intentionally snaking him or not, they still gave him a lifeline. They gave him, I think, over $40,000, I think is what Phil made out of the Kino's Casino arc. And out of that $40,000, he has nothing. Phil got roughly an average worker's whole year salary.
I was making a fucking case.
And a handful of months, and has nothing to show for it. Nothing saved, money blown. And now we're right back to complaining that we're still in the same position we were in before Kino came around. Let's be real, the reality isn't the schedule, the games, or any of those things. His biggest problem was alienating his fans. Why would anyone want to watch if you talk poorly about... Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, he still talks badly to his fan base.
It is called the Sword Outpost. And the reason that this one's pretty cool is because not only is it a Lego set with a whole bunch of Minecraft figures, but it also has a giant Lego sword that stands out. So if I build this, we can actually figure out if I could put it into my background for the month, and it would actually stand out really well. Okay, I think it would be pretty darn cool, actually. So it is 427 pieces. That's about half the amount of pieces
I built Gunpla with more pieces than that.
But I get the feeling it's going to be a lot more straightforward because as you can see, the pieces are like normal Lego pieces. They're not like weird flower petals and stuff.
Yeah.
It likely will be easier to build. And the cool thing is, if we build it, let's say we build it and it takes 2-3 hours to build during the marathon while we're chilling, while I'm having drinks.
And what, strangely, Lex and Review Tech USA can build it 100 times faster than you because it's going to take you like 5 streams to build it. Because you want to milk it.
That's nice. That is way too nice. It won't take more than 5
We can just put it right into the background.
Yes, put it right in the background. Let's just load our background up with more junk. Okay.
That day. I think that's going to be something very fun to do. Now, here's the thing. If we start building it and build it for an hour
Take your time with it, Spurs.
we don't have to finish
with
it. This could be something that we do later on. Okay? But let's see how it goes. Here it is. It's here. It's ready to go. It looks cool. I think it's going to be a fun project to do during the marathon.
Only
you feel the same way.
You don't get to dictate that. Your fan base does. Again.
Okay? Now, in addition to that, we already said also I would play this other game
he probably
that's
didn't,
going
Detective.
viral on Steam.
Going viral. So again,
Everyone
going viral. So we're chasing another trend. Another trend.
is talking about this game. Okay?
I remember he was changing the trend of the new game that came out like then.
Yes, he did. He paid for that sword. I think he's just going to take the 10th. I don't think he's doing the whole week thing anymore. I think He caught too much flack for it.
For what?
Yeah, everyone, that's what I'm saying, Vanguard. Everyone bought that stupid plant set he had and finished it in one sitting, where he took like 3.
It was on the main page yesterday. Is it not on the main page anymore? It totally was on the main page yesterday. They removed it? Oh, that's weird. Why would they remove it after only 1 day on the main page?
Because more games keep coming out, Phil, so they're going to start alternating the games.
Well, anyway, it's in my wish list. If I could find my wish list now.
Top right. Not hard to find that.
To find your wish list is very simple.
Here it is.
It's a basic Steam thing.
Yeah.
What did they do? Put it to the bottom? Schedule 1. And it looks really silly to show you. Basically, you are a small-time dope pusher, and you go through the game leveling up, distributing drugs, and basically it's kind of this weird, bad graphics game. But the further you get, you advance, you could actually become a drug kingpin. Okay? Now,
yes, this is just like Drug Dealer Simulator. That was out years and years and years ago.
obviously it's very silly. But at the same time, some people might be, oh, it's drugs. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. It's up to you. You guys said you want to see it. I'm willing to get it. We'll play it during my birthday and see how it goes. Okay? Andy Worski would love this. Well, I think it's actually based on his life. I don't know if you guys knew that. But anyway.
Andy Worski wasn't peddling drugs. He was taking them. There's a fucking difference. Oh my God. Andy Worski was sniffing coke. He wasn't making coke. He wasn't distributing coke. He was a user of the substance. How fucking stupid are you? You can't even get that right. What's up, Alfred? How you doing? Interesting. Yeah, he's really not. You would like to see Phil try to build a high grade gun? No, master grade. Really watch him suffer, because those instructions are not in English. You can only put it together by looking at the pictures. I'd love to see Phil fuck that up. Even though I would hate every second of it, I would also love to see it.
No, there's 3 things on him. Let's give him a perfect grade.
Ooh, a perfect grade. Ooh, yeah, just fuck it up real bad.
Here it is. Schedule 1. So that's 3 things that we can do on my birthdays. Number 1, we'll do a podcast. We'll play some Minecraft. We'll build the Minecraft Lego set. And we'll play Schedule 1. We'll also have some food. And then we'll see what time.
Always fucking food. Yes, let's watch a 42-year-old fat fuck eat in front of you. Isn't that exciting? Watching another man eat food in front of you that you're not eating? Isn't that great? But then you get fucking idiots like PWR who sat there and openly said on his stream that he gave Phil $30 and then realized he only had $1.50 left to his name and was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it went to a good cause. These are the type of people that's in Phil's fucking cult. But Phil doesn't hurt anybody. You got stupid fucks like that admitting they've given away all their money to Phil. And then they're emulating Phil.
To someone that's not even worth it.
Yeah. Dude, PWR begs so fucking much. His begs almost outdo Phil.
I know, I saw something looking at his channel.
Can we get some contributions, guys? You know, today's been a bad day. Can we please get some contributions? I could really use some contributions, guys, for my career. Motherfucker, you ain't got no career. You just starting off.
No, Ice, you got a career. You're kidding.
Permits. I mean, that very well could be enough to fill.
The master grade and perfect grade have stickers. Usually the lower grades don't, or if they do, their stickers are very simplistic.
The entirety of the day. If not, I'd be totally down to do anything else. For example, we could play another game that I've already started. We can continue with the playthrough. We can do some multiplayer or something. Whatever you guys want.
$20 for Burger King, exactly.
We'll see. I guess we'll play it by ear. But at this point, I feel like we've got enough planned that's enough for the birthday.
And then what's even funnier is he even admitted Phil Beggs.
Can you see my camera?
No, I'm not looking at Discord.
Oh yeah. Forgot. I figured it. Sorry.
It's all good.
Marathon, okay? Should be fine. Should be enough content. We'll have a good day. You know, people will probably get me buzzed as I'm doing all this stuff.
People will get me buzzed. Yeah, we want people to, right there. So you know Phil's expecting at least $200. Easy.
To make it even more silly. Cool. Now, what about Inzoi? Sure, exactly, Fed Rogers says, what about Inzoi? I'm sure we can do some Inzoi that day. You know, silly stuff. It's just a relaxing day. What we haven't talked about at all is the 100 goal celebratory event.
Oh my God, all these, a goal for a goal for a goal for a goal. Dude, can we talk about something else? Only thing I have heard is just how can we give you more money and where can we get to by giving you more money? Like, it's just me. What about your fucking audience? What are we gonna give back to them? Hey guys, get me drunk. Hey guys, let's get to my 100. Let's get to the 100 goal. Guys, let's make sure we hit the goals.
Damn it! I need a bigger cord.
Everything so far has just been you receiving money. That's it. That's all this whole section has been, just receiving money.
300 goals, or every 50 goals we actually said that we hit, we would do something special. So far, if you remember, we did a Mega Man marathon. We did a viewer's choice marathon that then resulted in an Onimusha HD playthrough, right? And then we did a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon that was really fun, and we may play more Five Nights at Freddy's games in the future.
Not put a gun together, though.
But we
it looks
just
cool.
didn't talk
it's
about
very
the 100
time consuming
goals
if you're just starting out.
We're planning the birthday marathon.
But it's fun,
so
though.
The question is, do I actually do another marathon so close? Like, what if we do the birthday marathon on Sunday, we hit a bunch of goals, and then within a few days, we hit 100 goals? Are we seriously going to do 2 marathons in 1 week?
You're already trying to do another DSP fucking stuffs his fat fucking face by the end of the week. So, I mean, you're already trying to stuff your face more than once in the 1 week, Phil. Jesus Christ.
So honestly, I'm just not sure what to do. Should we do something different? If we do something different, what do we do? What should be the 100 goals event then? Itchy says play Mega Man. See, that's the thing. If you were to ask me, Phil, what would you most like to do? I'd be like, dude, I totally want to do the Mega Man Classic Marathon Part 2 because I bought the game back in January.
Then why don't you fucking do it?
You could do it. It's not hard to play Mega Man.
This is supposed to be your business, but so far all I hear is you asking for money, pleading for money, and then asking everyone else what you should do about your business.
January, we played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. All we had time for. Now it's friggin' April. I want to play 4, 5, and 6.
Then play 4, 5, and 6. Like, you are the one in control of your business. You pick and play your own games. Because nothing you're doing is already working, so fuck it. You might as well just go all in and do whatever the fuck you want. Just throw all the last roll of the dices in and call it a day. But so far, we just did a whole 20-minute segment of you just how people can give you money. How you are demanding that money and how you're expecting that money. Hey, we're almost at 100, guys. Let's keep that momentum going. Like, you're just owed the money.
I would love to do that, actually. But
But 2 paychecks that Phil would love to do a marathon the whole month where he's making 2K per stream. Exactly.
What else to do?
Exactly.
You know? So I would love your thoughts, but we seriously have to start figuring this out, because if we don't, we're not going to have any idea what's going on, and it's going to hit, and we're going to be like, well, now what? I want to keep the momentum going. I want people excited. I want people enticed. I want people wanting to contribute so we can hit these goals.
Again, oh my God, Phil. This whole thing has just been about how people can give you fucking money. Just money. This whole talk has been nothing but money.
So what do we do for 100? All right? My idea is the Mega Man Marathon again. Okay?
You can only do so much Mega Man.
So let's see what else you guys think, and we'll go from there. Fair enough? Okay. Good.
Fair enough what? The only thing you've said is how much money people can give you. That's all you've said this entire time. That you're expecting the money, and what you want to stuff your fat goddamn face with.
Some shout outs to do.
And some more money talk.
Well, that's all Phil knows is money, 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 money.
Someone said $2. Says don't axe throwback. I missed the Bully and Fallout playthrough.
From Family Guy playing the violin, begging for money.
I missed the Bully and Fallout playthroughs. The Fallout playthrough is there. The Bully playthroughs on this channel. I don't even know how you could miss them. If you have an email, I'm willing to help. I thought it was a passion project, passion over profits. I told you, it's a combination of so many things. Number one, no one's watching it. Number two, it's making no money. It's costing more money than it is to make. You know what I mean? I'm spending money, losing money every month on it. Number three, I don't have all the editors in it to do it. There's no way I could continue it even if I wanted to. It's not possible. Okay?
All right, go for it.
Okay, look. Tricking in Chaos is a fun project for me because I'm not making any money off any of those review videos. Neither is M. We do it because we're having fun and we enjoy it. So what we do is we work around making time to do said projects with it. So we decided, first of all, we were doing it weekly. Well, we couldn't keep the time up in the time frame, so we shifted it to every 2 weeks. It worked out well. So we work around that project, but we make sure other things take priority. Yes, there are times when we have to say, listen, there's no video or anything like today because life took a swing at us and we have to adjust, and we'll put a video as soon as we can. The project, it does not have to be a consistent thing if it's just something you're doing for fun. People will understand, oh, this is just a side project you do for fun. If something comes up that you have to deal with, they will understand if you have to put it aside to deal with real life.
There've been times to all of us that something came up and like, you know what, screw it, I can do this later. I'm gonna go finish the IRL that I need to do and then I'll be done for the day.
I mean, Phil's main channel, I understand he wants to call it his job, which is arguable, but I'll let him keep that idea just for the moment. So he has to keep that going to earn the money. The other project is something he just does on the side for fun. So that's why he can say, listen, there might not be as many videos. Sometimes there might not be no videos because I have to focus on actually making money. That is fair. He has to actually pay bills. As weird as that's going to sound. So for a passion project, yes, there will be times when you have to put it aside. The passion project is there for passion, not profit. And people understand, like I said, if you have to put it aside for a little bit to tend to real life, they will understand it. It's not complicated. It's not hard. It's simple as fuck.
It's not rocket science.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. As I've stated many times already, when this was mentioned before, DSP Gaming makes more than enough to offset the cost of what he's not making on DSP throwbacks.
And I understand that. I agree with that. I'm just simply saying, like, to even counter any other argument he might come up with, it's asinine. He keeps coming up with the same argument, and you wonder why people are giving him the same answer. It's like, Phil, the answer's not going to change if you keep asking the same question.
Yep.
And like I said, Perhaps in the future I would consider going back and continuing it, but for now, no.
And also remember, he said he took 8 hours to do everything and then switched it up and said they do all the work.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
All he's doing
So
is
by the way, that was our first contribution to the entire stream, everybody.
his audience.
Guys, let's get some support rolling.
More
Let's
money
get
talk.
momentum building here on the stream so that we can do DSP tries at the McDonald's.
And this is why people call you a fucking beggar, jackass. This has been 20 plus fucking minutes of you begging for goddamn money. That's all you were doing this entire goddamn time. Money, 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 money.
Nice money, money, yeah, money.
Where is the content? Where is the fun gameplay supposed to happen? Where is we're rallying as a community to bring more people into the community? All I'm hearing is, how can we give you more money? Like, god damn. You are not a store. You are a stupid, retarded, fat fuck on the internet who plays games poorly that unfortunately the goddamn gaming landscape is chosen to fucking coddle.
Oh shit.
Hey, let's put some yellow paint here to let you know that's a breakable barrel. Let's put some yellow paint here to know you can climb on it. Let's make this easier for people. You're the fucking reason why we got that.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Nice, man. I can't even remember when the last time games were actually good or AAA.
They stopped being good a long time ago.
Yeah.
Craft meal by the end of this week. That is really the goal.
Right there, right there. So we're eating Chick-fil-A today, and I want to hit the goal so we can eat fucking McDonald's Friday. So give me more money, you stupid fucks. And he wonders why people are coming out of the goddamn woodwork making videos on him about his goddamn begging. His constant begging. And he says, well, I don't beg. I don't beg. I don't beg. My pigger, what do you call this? This whole goddamn section has been nothing but you complaining about money and asking people to give you more money to reach another fucking goal. Money, 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 money. When does it stop? When do you stop taking and give back?
He's so concerned about hitting the goal, but he won't even roll over the money. Like, if he makes 130 on the day stream, he will not bring that 130 to the night stream to try and hit a goal. No, he needs to start fresh and get a solid goal every stream.
Exactly.
Well, we're doing Chick-fil-A today. In fact, we're going to go to the menu next, and we're going to figure out what to order. But after Chick-fil-A, the next one is at 90 goals. Let's hit that by the end of this week. Friday, let's do it. Let's order the Minecraft meal and try it. So let's hit those goals.
Yeah, again, oh my god, I'm actually legit getting pissed off with all this money talk.
Okay, let's get our first super chat of the day.
Son of a bitch.
Let's get our first gifted sub of the day. Let me tell you, on Kick, support has dwindled massively. Okay? Why is...
Okay, and? Because your Kick never grew organically. That's why, jackass.
But it wasn't that long ago. Phil was talking about, I have all the support I need from YouTube and Kick. There's no worry about it falling off.
Like, dude, you didn't let that shit build up organically. You have a bunch of fucking trolls in there now. And then you had the Kino Bros.
Now we're starting to get to the point where he's rewriting recent history.
Ugh.
support dwindled? Because all of the casino simps ran back to the casino to suck on their dicks all day instead of actually watching meaningful content.
Okay, money,
Phil,
guys.
again, you don't get to dictate what the fuck meaningful content is. For them, what the Kino brothers do is meaningful content to them. It is how they choose to spend their day. It is how they choose to spend their time and give their time to watch. Just as the 18 people in here decided to spend their time of day and watch me.
Let him finish this thought and then pause for a second.
Let him finish? Okay.
Yeah. Let him finish then pause for a minute.
That.
Okay, let me rewind it back.
Why is support dwindled? Because all of the casino simps ran back to the casino to suck on their dicks all day instead of actually watching meaningful content. I can't stop that, okay? I can't. Literally a bunch of people who just do whatever they're told, have no independent thought whatsoever, and would rather watch two life losers sitting there ringing dinner bells and screaming about drama than actual like gameplay content or just hanging out having a good time. So you know what? More power to them, but that was just a lot of people who were here and were supporting the Kick channel, and they're gone. And they're not going to come back. You've done it.
Oh my God.
So here's the thing, Phil. Why is it that they have to like you, but it's either like you or like you both, but the idea that they just like Kino Casino and not like you is not a possibility.
Holy shit. What's up, Zeta Zero? Zeta Zero popping in with a code, a GOG code for Saints Row the 3rd Remastered. Get it while it is hot. I don't know how the remastered plays, but I remember the original Saints Row the 3rd was fun as hell. I can only imagine this is the same, but it's right there. Grab it while you can. You won't regret it. The missions are insane and zany.
Like I say, to Phil, the idea that they must either like me and Kino Casino, or that's like the only options available. It's like, Phil, maybe they didn't like you and like Kino Casino.
Yeah.
Like, that is a possibility, but according to you, you never actually say that.
Yeah. It's because it's either like me or the highway. Like, the reason I had, shout out again, the reason I had a big boost here recently in subs was thanks to Duty. Duty gave me a shout out, told me go ahead and pop my stream in, and I did, and I thank him for that. He even said, he's like, hey, he was like, hey, give him a watch, watch him for a couple weeks, or if you don't like him, unsubscribe, whatever, or help him get to 500, then unsubscribe, whichever. I'm grateful for that. He did not have to do that. Duty did that out the kindness of his heart, and I thank him for that. And some of those guys might not like me at all, and that's fine. They're doing it as a favor to Duty. Just as the Kino Bros were doing it as a favor to Kino Casino. When they were saying, let's help Phil get the numbers, let's help Phil build up the Kick channel and whatnot. Those fans were doing that as a favor to Kino Casino. Helping you out, giving you a shout out, giving you more people to get more eyes on you, for Kick to start putting you on the front page more frequently so that you could spread your wings and soar on your own. And what happened? You couldn't even retain anyone from the Kino Casino? Like, what the absolute fuck, my guy? The casino has like 3,000 viewers normally, and you couldn't hold a 1? Just like, what's the dude that normally raids you on Kick? Bulldozer, whatever the fuck the dude's name is. He raids you like every other day on Kick, and you can't retain a 1 of the people from that raid either? Killdozer, that's his name, Killdozer. Maybe we should really take a look at our own content. Like, maybe. You're just happy the King Slide and Vega let you share your videos on their streams. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, seemingly odd. Nothing wrong with that at all. It gets your name out there. Like in the beginning, when I started out, you know, Rydrake would raid me to help me out, and Leet would raid me to help me out. Vega raided me a few times to help me out. Now, I don't know if he still streams anymore. Logan raided me a few times to help me out. Lynn has raided me once or twice. I mean, you know, we help raid each other. Like, I don't know how to raid people on YouTube, and that's mainly because my own retardation. But I sit there and I give a link. It's like, hey, here's the link to the person. Give them a raid. Let them know it's an ice raid. You know, it's giving back. Trying to anyway. Pay it forward for the next person. You know, because that's also how a lot of people grew on YouTube. Was shouting out each other. Letting people find the other people. Phil still cannot understand that concept even today. Despite people doing it for him. And again, like, when I get raided, yes, a lot of people do fall off, and that's understandable. I might not be their cup of tea. They might not like my voice. They might not like what I have on the screen, whatever. Or they've already heard it before, so they don't want to hear it again. Understandable. But I can at least retain some of the viewers from there. Phil can't even retain the people that raid him. He couldn't even retain anybody from Kano Casino. And this dude spent 8 months going back and forth with the casino. And you couldn't retain one person? Again, that should really say something in the grand scheme of things. Like, as a streamer or YouTuber, whatever you want to call yourself in this space, that should be something you look at. That, hey, I spent 8 months with the casino. I've had a lot of people in there from the casino, and now I can't keep anybody from the casino, and I can't keep their money, and they all ran back to the casino. But because we got to protect the demon pride, or, oh man, I don't want to compare him to the guy I'm about to compare him to. Oh, this is gonna sound so bad. Soul kicked me.
Okay, over.
This is worse than Escanor from the Seven Deadly Sins, the sin of pride. At least that guy was cool.
He at least back it up.
Yeah, exactly. But then you get Phil. My sin is pride, greed, and sloth. And you can't even make one of them cool. How do you have 3 sins and can't even make one of them cool? Like, goddamn. You came from an Vega raid at first. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, we raid each other. We sit there and shout out channels, you know, because we try to help build up other creators, other detractors. There's nothing wrong with that. This became Ice Denmark. But I'm just saying, like, how is it that Phil has 3 sins and he can't make one of them cool? He can't make one of them stick to be like, oh, this is the interesting quality of Phil. Yes, he is very prideful, but he does it in an entertaining way that you just kind of want to watch him and see how prideful he can be. Yeah, don't even get that from Phil. I find you guys interesting. Well, thank you, Dasher. I appreciate it. But goddamn, Phil, like, you can't talk shit about someone else's fan base.
Yeah, I forgot what I said.
Because they don't want to hang around you anymore. Because they don't find you interesting, and they want to shit on you. But that, you caused this. Again, the casino did try to help you. You got $40,000 from them. You were their Darish in stream. And you couldn't retain a single person. In fact, they lost people behind you. Lost people. That says a lot.
Understand that, right? I really wish that more people would be open-minded and say, you know, I can like this, but I can also like this. I don't have to only like one or the other, or like this because I'm told by this group.
Wasn't for duty, I wouldn't have found you because he mentioned me multiple times. Oh shit, see? I never knew that, Vanguard. I knew you popped up one day, but I didn't know if you had just found me through just surfing or somebody brought you here. Oh, big ups, there you go.
To like this, you can have a brain. You can be independent. You can think.
Phil, here's the thing. Soul, can you repeat what you said about this earlier? If you're there, Soul. Uh-oh. I think we lost Soul, guys.
I think it's okay right now.
Ah, okay.
No, I used the restroom, so I muted myself.
Oh, okay. Can you say what you said earlier about this whole thing?
Which part? I forgot.
About multiple people liking multiple people, or how they can't like him.
Oh. Well, here's the thing. Phil brings it down to the point that you can either like him in Kino Casino, and that's it. Like he at no point can you just like Kino Casino and not like Phil. So when they went back to Kino Casino, they just dropped Phil. That was never a thought for Phil that entered his mind.
Yeah, it wasn't, and he keeps crying about that because I mean I admit you were making bank off of this group and then that shit disappears. Yeah, that's gonna leave quite a sting on you. I'll admit that. But you haven't done anything to keep them engaged. And then on top of that, here's what made this funny. Was he knew the casino crowd likes drama. In fact, they have told Phil when they were watching him that they wished he did more drama content. So, let's say the snaking didn't happen, never happened. It just naturally broke off. They are still going to leave at the end of the day. They were still going to leave. This isn't their type of content. So why would they stick around for it? So that's already asinine on Phil's part to even think they should stay to begin with when they were only doing it as a thing for the casino. They weren't doing it for Phil, they were doing it for the casino. They did it for Ashton, they did it for Worski. It was a favor for them, not for Phil. And they already stated they don't like gameplay, they like drama, so he should have known this shit wasn't gonna last. Found ice by surfing. I thought I gave you my channel, Thyri. Huh. I think I found ice through the algorithm. Oh, it's nice to know I at least hit it at some point.
Think for yourself and you can support what you like. But sadly, a lot of people...
But they are supporting what they like. They're supporting the Kino Casino. That's what they like. What? Oh, I gotta hear that again.
One or the other, or like this because I'm told by this group to like this. You can have a brain. You can be independent. You can think for yourself and you can support what you like. But sadly, a lot of people just aren't like that. They just want to be led in life like sheep through a pasture by a fucking herder. That's all they want, to be told.
How many, well, no, before you even finish that statement, how many times have you sat there and said to people, if you didn't hear it from me, don't believe it? Or how many times have people brought back what you said and brought it back to you and you said it was out of context? That's not what you meant.
That thicker ice on my head, I'm gonna go to shower and then pass out.
Alright, Marin, thank you for stopping by, man. You sleep well, man.
Go later.
Later. So, Phil, we can't take anything you say really, because people have played back what you said and you said it's taken out of context, and now you're sitting there saying that you've also said in the past on record that if it didn't come from you, don't believe it, and then follow up and said you lied. So I can't trust a word that comes out of your mouth already as is. And now you're sitting there saying that people are sheep and wanting to be led because they're listening to the casino, but you've sat there and complained that nobody's listening to you on things you have to say. I'm so confused by all of this, Phil. You can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. You're mad because Kino Casino can sit there and tell their fan base, hey, stop tipping Phil. Stop giving Phil money. And they listen. You're mad because...
Well, he's mad because a small E-penis.
I mean, that's obvious. Shoot, you're going to have to jump in? I mean, if you do, Thyra, you know the door is open on the Dark Descent. Nope, the algorithm...
You won't believe what just happened. I literally just sat down, hit join on my PC as I sat down on my home computer, and my power just flickered.
Oh, God. But
it came right back on. It was like a quick flicker. I didn't even lose I only lost connection because my router had to reset. But it was like blink and you almost missed it. If my router hadn't gone down, I would never realized I lost power.
Damn. But Phil, the Kino Casino is doing what they want. They want to support what Worski and Ashton do. So they are giving them subs. They are supporting their favorite content creators. Now you're mad because these same people are no longer supporting you.
They support the casino because they enjoy the entertainment that they get from the host. It has absolutely nothing to do with the game they play or the subject of, whoever they're razzing on that day. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the chemistry between Ashton and Worski. For better or for worse, they have a chemistry and they are entertaining to watch.
Yeah. They're more entertaining than you, Phil. And this is the thing. Phil thinks that you should be entertaining him and not the other way around. Like, right now, 17 people here. When I'm doing Phil content, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. It's whatever. Gameplay, I get less, which is fine. I just build up. Phil, you're just going down. And then now you're lashing out at people because you're not getting the support you want. You hit 3 or 4 goals in one day and you're just like, well, I don't have that anymore. No shit. Maybe not be an asshole. Not be boring. Got a new PC and he said he would... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Vanguard. I forgot all about that.
Told what to do. Please tell me how to live, right?
Phil, you have told your chat to not watch Detractor content. You have told them that in the past, and you have outright banned fans who admitted they watched a Detractor video. So you can't run around and say this shit now. That's what I'm saying, Shile. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. He should have at least no less than 1,000 viewers watching him with 216 subs. 900 to be generous.
So, the kick support has dwindled massively. All right.
Wait, what was that? Was it massively or massively?
So, the kick support has dwindled massively. All right.
God damn, Phil.
Massively.
So, the kick support has dwindled massively. All right.
God damn, Phil. Maybe you should take some more takes before you actually say it.
It would be great if today we could get some support on Kick.
Maybe you should learn the language people
so it would count, and I would, get credit for it right away. All right.
Get credit for it right away. Okay. God, we're back to fucking money. God damn it. We're back to money again. Oh wait, we never left money.
You should hit me.
Wait, we never left the money.
Please consider becoming a sub or gifting some subs over on Kick if you like the content and you like the fact that I stream there. despite the fact that...
Let's see, so we're sitting at 28. So yeah, we've gone 30 plus minutes on just fucking money talk.
And it's specifically kick money talk because he knows today's the last day.
Yep.
For his kick check. So he's pushing real hard on kick.
He even mentions that.
He's going to get his money faster. It's like, dude. Do you not know how to budget? You know roughly, if you put your money into Quicken or something like that, you're a business owner, you should likely have Quicken or some other accounting software that you can track how much money you get paid every month. It would be roughly the same. Some months will be significantly higher when you get, the whale call going. But you should have an average rolling, 12-month average. So you should be able to budget around that 12-month average. And you'll be fine. You won't have to do this.
Or even just look at the last year and try and budget from your lowest amount. Like, my lowest amount you made for that was like $900, just for the example. Yeah, budget around that, and anything excess just works in your favor.
Yeah, but this guy, he lives off of Affirm and paying for and credit. When he went through his bankruptcy, the thing that he was so worried about going through the bankruptcy was that his credit score was dropped, that he would not be able to get credit again. It's like, dude, what do you need credit for? You have a house? You have a car? What do you need credit for?
And let's not forget, that car is paid off now. So that
car's paid off.
$300, $400.
And then he brings out he might need to try and mortgage the house again. What was that about?
Yeah.
He wants to get a second mortgage on that house. He wants to get that loan so he can have more money. And it's like, what are you spending it on? He really needs to take, I hate doing this because I love that one show, Caleb Hammer, who absolutely berates people who have death by debt. It is amazing. He should have Phil on.
Yeah.
He really should have Phil on and get a budget going. I mean...
Yeah, because whatever his budget is not working.
He needs to... and he can put things in his budget like frivolous spending, like DoorDash, like WWE Champions. He can put that frivolous spending into the budget. It's not like he's having to go without. But, he needs to put together, a 6-month emergency fund. I guarantee you he has $0 in an emergency fund. He needs to have retirement money, and he needs to go aggressive at it. He's 42.
The problem with it, the big problem with that diary is he's been at this long enough that he should have been able to retire 10 years ago.
I would say even if he liked it, people like Markiplier still stream and still make videos because they actually like doing it. Markiplier has fuck you money. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he has tons of money. $30 million a year.
Yeah, he's got fuck you money.
Markiplier's got so much money
because he budgets around his life. He knows what he needs to spend.
What's funny
and anything else, like I said, you budget around your lowest expectation, and anything else is just in your favor.
Vanguard.
When Markiplier did that, a date with Markiplier, he said he spent $1.3 million to make that series of YouTube videos, the interactive YouTube videos. He said he lost $1.3 million. And somebody asked him, does he regret doing it? And his answer was no. He said I'd do it again. He said, in fact, I am doing it again. A heist with Markiplier. It's he don't care about losing money. Yeah, he's got fuck you money, but he said, this is his way of giving back to the fans. He's always doing something to give back to his fans. What's Phil doing?
Well,
hey,
here's
you give me more money so I can eat fucking McDonald's in front of you, something that all of you people have had in your lifetime.
Well, you see, here's the other way to look at that, and I'm not saying that Markiplier isn't trying to give back to the people just to give back to them, so don't assume that. Yeah. But he gives back to the community. In turn, the community goes back to the video and say, hey, listen, I was a part of that. Let's watch this. This guy's cool. Let's watch him. And because of that, he gets back from it as well. I'm not saying that might be the intent, but
he did the Unis Honest thing. That I mean, the length of those videos were so short that he wasn't making. That channel was not Markiplier profitable. It wasn't like, you know, him doing Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that.
No, him or his friend. I forget the guy's name.
Yeah,
that he did it with.
Jacksepticeye.
No. He did this with somebody that's within his house. Markiplier has like four people that actually live in that house with him. It's him.
And they're friends.
No, it's 5 of them. I'm sorry, it's 5 of them. It's him, his girlfriend, 2 other guys, and 2 other girls, and they are all his employees. And he pays them to do everything. And him and I think the guy's name is, I think his name is Ethan as well. Yeah, it is. It's Ethan.
That might be it.
And him and Mark decided they were going to do Unis Honest, because the whole thing is different colors. If Mark is wearing white, Ethan's wearing black. If Ethan's wearing white, Mark's wearing black. And the whole thing was kind of like, it was pretty much like a big metaphor of life. And they were like, we're going to do it for a year.
You have 1 year to live.
Yep.
Yeah, you have 1 year to live. You're going to live each day. You know, cherish each day. Learn something new every day, and make the most out of that 1 year that you have.
And
I mean, it's a huge metaphor.
Yep, yeah, I think it is Ethan, because I think that's the name of his editor.
Yes,
that does. Because I remember that image of that. He always pops up in some of his videos.
Yeah, and when that year ended and they did their final video of Unis Honest, they deleted the channel.
The channel was deleted. They are not getting, you know, any residual money off of that channel.
Anything of that channel's dead.
Done.
And they sat there and said from jump. Good. Oh, they said from jump. That's how they were doing it. And they said they want you to experience it right then and there. And then when it's done, it's deleted. And it's showing off after they did their last episode, the channel got deleted.
When I was there on the final episode.
I was too. I watched
it. Honest, that was, it was emotional. I got emotional from watching it, because I'm like, this channel that I've experienced this with for a year, and it's meant, you know, so much to cherish life and to cherish each day, and it's gonna be gone in a matter of minutes. And then watching them count down, and then
I'm actually sorry I missed that. That's when I was just taking a break from a lot of YouTube.
Yeah,
it was an incredible experience, and that channel is not making money today. Like Phil today is still probably making, even if it's pennies, he's still making money off of his videos from 10, 12, 15 years ago. He's still making money off of that.
Yeah.
He's still probably, and think about the money he's making.
He still is.
Think about the money he's making from Patreon that never unsubscribed from his React channel.
He's admitted that.
People with $1.
He's admitted he's still making $300 from Patreon, and he does nothing for those people.
Yeah, but who mainly goes on his Patreon? I forget one of his supporters. I forget his name.
Slayer.
Slayer, there you go, Slayer. He does that.
Which he, as Piece of Peace says, he should be in the glue factory sniffing the damn glue.
Exactly. Also, I don't have a lot. My time's a little limited because you guys know my work. But I want to pop him because Atari said something that caught my attention. Sorry, no, you're good. You're fine. What you said was Phil should have money to save up on the side. We all know Phil doesn't do that because we know goes into WWE champions. But here's the sad part about it: if he did, he wouldn't have to beg. But we know the reason why, because he's a goddamn dick. He's addicted to. He's got a gambling problem. He's got an alcohol problem. We all know this. That's the thing. Any normal person will put stuff aside. Most YouTubers that I had the opportunity to chat with, they have a savings set aside, or they still have a primary job, because even they know when it comes to YouTube, it's not going to be forever. There's going to come a point in time where it's going to die down, or if YouTube decides to yank the carpet underneath them. Phil has none of that set up. So when the time comes for him, for his channel, for him to die out, whatever, guess what? It's all going to come crashing on him.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Kat in the sense that when this eventually goes down, it eventually goes down, shuts down, whatever. She's gonna be up a creek without a goddamn paddle.
Yep. I mean, she's working a dead end retail job. I'm sorry, Kat, honey. Go to a temp agency.
Yeah, I can.
Type, be a receptionist, honey. Do something. Because
no, sorry. What you should do is pick a career that you would love to do, but we know that's not going to happen because, again, Phil is going to get into her mind and say, honey, you can't do this because my trolls might be trying to blah, blah, blah. It's like, Phil, okay, yes, don't get it twisted. There probably are some that will go that far, but he doesn't have wings trolls. He doesn't have emo trolls. He doesn't have other trolls that will go that far.
Don't you know it was us trolls that stole his tire? Don't you remember?
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to put it super crazy, that's a whole other ball game.
What's funny is you say super crazy, and that's the only person he tries to use now. Oh, you guys were stupid for giving. It's like, dude, he's gone out the community, so you're using a dead person. I mean, he's still alive, but you get what I mean. You're using someone that's dead in the community.
I know what you mean, but he's like out of the community. He's like long gone. Even I actually had to block him on my channel just in case, because if he would have popped in, like I was like, no, I gotta block this idiot because this guy. And normally I don't like blocking people, I really don't, but I had to because it's like, no, I don't want this fool around me.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta restart my computer. It just decided to freeze up.
All right, go for it.
No, go ahead.
Kumi says, I have the question: how does video archive if it's this one? He has hard drives. He has external hard drives.
Like, a bunch of hard drives. Like that dude has more hard drives than I do, because he keeps storing everything, even though he could store all of them on YouTube and just leave them unprivated. And when he needs one,
I wouldn't leave it on YouTube. I wouldn't leave it on YouTube.
Yeah,
the reason being is if it
shut
shut down tomorrow. Yeah, if YouTube shut down tomorrow, if some troll or some legit reason shut his channel down for any length of time, the videos are gone. And he had that problem when he changed the MCNs and everything.
Yeah.
And he couldn't monetize any of his videos. He had to re-upload everything, and that's how a lot of detractors got a hold of his top 10 racist moments videos. Because I have a few of them.
It's funny you say that. Oh no, you got limited time, so you go ahead. You got the floor.
No, I'll say, or God forbid, and I hope this never happens, but let's say if YouTube were to get hacked, they can still get it that way. And I'm not saying that it's happened to YouTube, but other places, for example, it has happened to the government multiple times where they got hacked. So that's another thing. So I can understand why he has, multiple hard drives, but even still then, it's like, dude, like, come on.
Yeah. What's up, Crafty? Yeah, Super Crazy's Catch a Pay Pig was always a good watch.
And again, I'm not trying to defend Phil on that, but it's like I can understand that part right there. I can understand that a little bit.
No, yeah. I'm saying, like, though, he's sitting there, like, Phil could actually be uploading this content also onto Rumble for free. Yep. And he could actually
Rumble, put on BitChute.
He could sit there and start building up a base on Rumble, because Rumble it is simple. Because he does videos, so his videos you can go over to Rumble, make an account, and it will ask you, do you want them to pull all of your videos from YouTube and put them over there? 2 clicks is all it takes. Yes, 2 clicks is all it takes, and it will pull your entire video library and put it over there for you.
Yes, Crafty. Super Crazy is bad now.
Yes, the dude lost.
He stole money. Yeah, he lost his mind. He stole money from detractors.
Yeah, just stealing in general. I mean, doesn't matter from who. It's the fact he stole in general and not putting it back. Yeah, like Rumble made it easy for YouTubers because they want you to come over there. I thought they did live streams too, because I think I have like 1 or 2 of my live streams that actually went over there. But now for some odd reason I have to do everything manually, and I'm just too fucking lazy to do that. I'm not even gonna lie to any of you about that. But this is something Phil could be doing. And it would be like, hey, Phil, here's another avenue. You can build up another base on another channel, and you would be completely fine.
instead of searching his chat, instead of searching his Twitter, instead of scouring Kiwi farms for the latest about himself, because he's so self-obsessed, he's so narcissistic that he's just like he has to look for any mention of himself. That's what he does with all this time that he doesn't have time to do anything, that he's working on his business. He's surfing social media. Dude, upload your videos to Rumble, edit your content, put actual work into your content, and you will have to work less. He would only have to stream 4 or 5 hours a day. The rest of the day is all him. He could do it in the middle of the day, like in between, like when he's streaming now, so he can catch his Europeans and he can catch his US people. Just shift it a little bit and he would be golden.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to put in effort. Does not want to put in an ounce of effort.
Then I don't know, seemingly odd. I just know I have an account over there on Rumble because I made it. I don't know if it might have deleted my videos because of lack of use, which is a very strong possibility, which whatever. But yeah, like that it's just another, I was saying, it's just another place he can actually go, that he could actually turn around and put up his videos, and that could start growing. Maybe not right away, but it would start growing.
Also, by the way, also next week, thank God, I finally get a week off. Again, with I'll tell you the hospital, which hospital we have on stream, but it's been so busy, with the hospital work at, so that's why, again, with a bit of a lack of content with my videos, but I'm still working on them. Plus, I still got that video of Kimberly making a tribute song to DSP, which, good Lord have mercy, I still have that. We're going to work on getting that out too, but that's just the only thing with my content, just again because of work and stuff. But other than that,
I get that.
It's been really good. It's been really good. That's what I have to say. It's not like bad. As a matter of fact, last week we had the state come in. As a matter of fact, the state and 2 other people, we passed. Thank God, we did good. But it's just been incredibly busy between the influx of patients and stuff like that. That's just been going on with me. But next week I'm working on a lot of content. I finally get a week off.
Yeah.
And the other part is next week off to be my birthday. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't have the same birthday week as this fucker does.
I get that, man.
Part, I'm like, God damn. Why Phil gonna have a different birthday month? Why April? Why the same week my birthday? And also, I mentioned this. I might mention this stream and then probably else stream. I want to see if somebody's gonna bring up like, "Hey, dude, it's your birthday, but what about you and your wife's anniversary? Are you gonna mention that?" I want to see if somebody's gonna bring that up. Because if I'm not mistaken, their anniversary, isn't it like the day after his birthday or the day before his birthday?
Oh, that I have no idea, to be honest with you.
It's sometimes we do know that because was it your stream or was it Judy's stream? It was one of the streams where somebody brought up that it's the same week of his birthday, and I remember that because last year somebody brought up and he admitted he forgot about it.
Yeah, that I don't know. No, it was last year. Last year he said he forgot him and his wife's anniversary, and then he followed up by saying, "Oh, well, she forgot too." Chat. For the people that are dating, well, not dating, people that are married, y'all know the truth. A woman never forgets their anniversary unless she's completely done with the marriage. Yeah, they both forgot. Like, according to him, they both forgot the anniversary, and I'm just like, wow, that says a lot. But I'm gonna
no. He definitely forgot. She didn't forget. She did on purpose to tell him like, I'm done with this marriage. That's what she's trying to tell him. Because a woman, there's 2 things women will never forget: their birthdays and their wedding anniversaries. Trust me on that one. I've been around multiple people in my family. You forget the wedding anniversary, it's hell. It's hell.
Let me get back to this.
who like the fact that I stream there, despite the fact that most of the support has left.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem.
So, thank you in advance. But, like I said, let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get our first member of the day. We haven't gotten any of those right now, and I would appreciate that support. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right. I received a $2 tip.
Critical, but it was like, this is Phil we're talking about. Remember, he's an idiot.
There's a gun in the office. That's right. That is a game that we talked about yesterday. It's called There's a Gun in the Office where you are kidnapped.
Yeah, thank you, definitely.
By a criminal. And you're trying to escape, and you're trying to find this gun that's hidden in the office and defend yourself against this criminal that's like taking everyone hostage. Sounds like an interesting premise for a game. Maybe we can check that out during my birthday marathon. Yeah, we'll see. That's actually a good suggestion.
I probably will be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely have more time because that'll be my actual day off.
All right.
All right, my man.
Okay.
You two take care, all right?
All right, take care, man.
All right, well, bye-bye.
See ya. No, I didn't do that. All right, Phil, we're going to say anything?
Mr. Burnell?
I know. Mr. Burnell, are you there?
Mr. Burnell?
All right, sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to read what a bunch of idiots were saying on Kick, and I banned a bunch of morons. Because here's the thing.
There we go, wasting more time.
A lot of people seem to think that because content is meaningful, because content is positive, it can't be entertaining. That's completely false. Would I be successful if people didn't find my content entertaining? No. Here's the
people don't find your content entertaining. That's why you can't gain anyone. Because they don't find it entertaining, Phil. You know, you gain people if your content is entertaining, Phil. If people do not find it entertaining, then they're not going to watch. And guess what they're not doing? They're not watching, Phil.
The difference. There's a lot more younger, immature, very disrespectful, very immoral people on this planet than there are people who are older, more mature, more positive, and who actually want to do something meaningful with their time. Get it? I know, because I used to be like that too when I was young. I was an idiot, and I constantly thought about trolling and hating on this person and dumping on this person and bullying people. And I've grown out of that because I'm now an older, more mature person who understands what's actually valuable in life.
You're an older, more mature person who doesn't bully people, who doesn't make fun of people. But after Ashton said, I snaked you, what was your first instinct to do? When anyone dares to wrong the king, his first instinct is to, start name calling, to go into the scat humor, and then, just insult, belittle, berate. And it's a half hour of him doing that too. It's not just, God, you're such an idiot. See ya. Bye.
I know.
It's not that.
I think it's more interesting than Phil. There's a game coming out called Eyes Never Awake, and it's a horror game where you have to use a webcam to play. Ooh, I want to say I've heard of that, but I don't own a webcam, so I will not be able to play that. Yeah, I can't say. Yeah, Phil is a boy. He really is. He's a boy trying to be a man.
That. Get it? You don't. You just think that everything's fine. Who cares about the consequences? No morals,
yeah, Phil
no
still
values.
leaked first, exactly.
Get by any means necessary. Grab that bag, no matter who gets hurt. Step on everyone. Keep going forward. And as long as you make out and you get a profit, who gives a shit about anything else? That's Kino Casino.
That's Kino Casino.
You want to know how I know that? Because that's what PPP said to me. Literally word for word. He said, all of your supporters are basically just disposable people. You're not their friends. They're not your friends. You don't have to ever care about them. All they are a way to fill your pockets. They're your whales. They're your funding. That's it. And you just step on them and you keep going. That's how they operate over there. That's not me. That's never going to be me.
That is
because
you.
That's not who I am as a person. That's not who I am as a creator. So when everyone looks at me and laughs at me and says, oh, your content isn't successful because it's not entertaining,
It's your content isn't successful. The only reason you're making money is because you beg. You know, the day you decided not to beg because of the dead bunny that probably got tossed over the fucking fence into the neighbor's yard, you didn't hit your goals. You made like $75 on one stream and $78 on the other stream, Phil. So you're not successful. And I'm not even stating that because of the money thing. You're not successful because, again, you have a 215,000 subscriber channel and you can't even muster 500 people. You have videos that can't even muster 500 views. You struggle to hit 500 and you damn straight struggle to hit 1,000. So yeah, Phil.
His channel looks like a botted channel.
Yeah, your channel is a dead channel. And this is coming from somebody with basically a dead channel. Your channel is dead. You're running off the death throes. Or thralls, whatever that word is. And you're over here trying to say you're successful because you have a couple of hundred people that watch you religiously. And then over 1,000 people that can't stand your ass that hate watch you. But you can't count them because only 1 or 2 of them are actually watching through your stream. And everyone else is watching through the restreamer. It's so bad. It is so bad that even WPIG watches through the restreamer. When I restream you through the restreamer. Phil, it has gotten so bad for you that even your detractors rather get the video from a restreamer than actually go to the source. That should honestly tell you something when your enemies rather go through themselves to watch your shit. To restream you. When it used to be Ann would restream you, Raw DSP would restream you, WPIG would restream you, I would restream you, Shinka would restream you, and insert any other detractor that does restreaming. Pass the Remote, Piece of Peace, all these guys would sit there and restream, actually go to your channel, giving you the view to restream you to the people watching them. And now we'd rather go to Raw DSP to restream you. Restream you through a restreamer. Because nobody wants to give you a view anymore that badly. That we'd rather go through other means to do it. Hell, when you were supposed to do that stream with It's a Gundam and it fell through and you're wanting to blame PPP and Ashton for, I mean, Ashton is PPP, but Triple P as we call him around here, when PPP and Warski said, hey, it fell through, and when they got Gundam on by itself, It's a Gundam even said himself he didn't want to give you dick. That's why he canceled. Because he knew you were going to be there and he doesn't even want to give you any way of getting money off of him. When you sat there and tried to sit there and cozy all up to fucking Moist Man, even Moist Critical said, yo, it's not that deep. I don't do interviews. It's not that deep. You sat there yourself and said, guys, I can't get anyone to talk to me. Guys, I can't get anyone to get on the Phil interview stream. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, you should think about yourself. How come nobody went, oh, well, they've only said these bad things about me. And then you let it slip. You let it slip out that, hey, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to shoot back at the people that said shit about me. It's not even about building a bridge. It's not about burying the issue. It's not about talking about, hey, what made you guys want to really get into it with me? No, it's, I want to have my chance to shit back on you. You can shit back on anybody you want. It's a free world. You shit on anybody. You just gotta be ready for the smoke that comes with it. And you're thinking, oh, well, because they don't say it to your face, that makes them less than you. You sat there and said Maximilian and Justin Wong are boring because they didn't want to interview you. Why? Why the fuck should they? Why should they get on an interview with you? Who the hell are you again? Last I recall, Justin Wong sat there and said, yeah, don't be like Phil. That was his younger days. He was sitting there saying, don't be like you. And you've held a grudge against that man ever since he said that shit. You forget, Phil. Justin Wong was there during the FGC days. Boring. Yeah, he says that because he can't get them to deal with him, so they're just boring.
Well, like I was watching some person's retrospective. I think it was Fantastic Mr. Sandlot. It was like a 3-year-old video of this. Mm-hmm. And Phil was saying, why should he wear a ninja headband, or why should he get someone else's piece of merch? Because I think Dr. Disrespect gave one of his vests or one of his jackets or something to another streamer, and the streamer was wearing it. He's like, you're advertising your competition. It's like, Phil, you are in nowhere near the league of Maximilian Dude or Justin Wong. You are a gnat compared to them. You are no competition for them.
You're nobody. And you're sitting here, and the thing is, everybody knows he's trying to get clout off of them. He's trying to get clout to use them. And it's just like, that's not going to work. That's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. Like, I could have the biggest detractor on my stream. It doesn't mean people are just going to all of a sudden start flocking to my channel. Hell, I could have the Paul brothers on, or Markiplier on. It's not going to bring an influx of hellacious amounts of people to my content. Oh, well, he had this big person on. Maybe, just maybe, I can make something of it. Welcome back, VLX. Welcome back, Rydrake. I don't even watch his clips to catch you. Yeah, I use Memology. Yeah, I use Snort Burnell, Memology, and whoever else. Yeah, like, nobody really wants to go through Phil. Like, this is where we're at. That nobody wants to use him for his own content. We use another person. I'd rather give them the view than give him the view. And I go to him if I have no other way. He is the last way means of me getting the piece of content I'm after.
They say, actually, my content is entertaining, but it's just too fucking smart for you, you dunce mouth drooler. You'd rather go to a channel with a big...
It's too smart for you? What? How is it too smart for you? What, Phil?
We got to that statement.
What the fuck do you mean, Phil?
I was waiting for you to get to this point, Ice.
What the fuck do you mean, Phil? Too smart for you? A guy that plays video games. Sure.
Overweight dude screaming at the top of his lungs, literally ringing a dinner bell. Okay? Something that you would attract.
It's the retard alert bell. We know what it is.
Small children in a field. Hey, it's dinner time, everyone. Right? This is what he does.
You know what that... Phil, you know what it is because you've been on their show. You know everything that they do because you've been a part of their show. Don't act like you don't know what the fuck it is now. See, this is that disingenuous bullshit you try to fucking pull. When your fan base knows you ran with them for 8 fucking months. You've been in their chat for 4 hours, my dude. So don't sit there and say, oh, this bell that gets children. No. You know what the fuck the bell is. You know it. Well, you know what it represents. You know how they operate. Don't act like you don't know a goddamn thing about them. Yeah, too smart. That's a new one.
And he sits here bullying people on the internet. who don't know who they are, who don't have anything to do with them, but they just sit there bullying them all day for personal gain. And the people who watch the content eat it up because they're mentally deficient. That's the kind of people who enjoy that content. Mentally deficient people who have no morals.
Again, Phil, you don't get to make that claim when, what's his name? June the King sat there and said, you have mentally stunted, mentally stunted, mentally inefficient, introverted fan base. You let June take a nice heaping shit on your fan base and you said nothing to defend your chat. So you don't get to make that claim about someone else's chat when your chat is proven to be everything you're trying to label someone else's chat base as.
No values, don't realize what they're doing, not only is incredibly harmful to people.
Hey, how about that guy that threatened Strangely Lex, huh? The one you tried to pass off as a detractor to make up content. How about that one, Phil? When that guy was proven to be a Phil fan, and he wound up deleting his Twitter page because of it. You know? Or how about the new Dent, PWR, where he's making detractor concentration camps in the Sims game and killing them. And he openly said he gave you $30 of his $31. And then realized he had $1 left. And he said, I shouldn't have done that. But it was okay. It was money well spent. Giving it to a fucking 17-year beggar. That's your fan base, Phil. But you want to bitch about other people who freely give their money to people that don't ask for it? Okay, Phil.
Also a waste of your time. That's what you don't get. If I can make a living doing positive content that doesn't hurt anyone, then that is infinitely more meaningful to this planet and to humanity as a whole than someone who got a laugh and got a bunch of money, but they hurt people to do it. Don't you see the difference? And the thing is,
Who did they hurt, Phil? Because last I checked, talking shit about somebody isn't hurting them. Especially if they don't even know you're talking shit about them. So who is getting hurt in the process here? Like, who's getting hurt in the process? Who is getting hurt that they're making fun of the quartering? Is the quartering getting hurt by it? No. When they talk shit about you, are you getting hurt by it? No. Nobody's being hurt, Phil. I mean, maybe somebody's feelings is getting hurt if they really think about it that much, but nobody's getting hurt by this. Like, you talk shit about the tractors. Do you think the tractors are getting hurt? No. They laugh at what the fuck you gotta say because you have nothing to say.
If you won't, you're gonna get older one day, and you're gonna hit an age where you're gonna realize time is limited, time is valuable. Every moment that you have, every breath that you take is one less that you have on this planet, and eventually you're gonna run out of time. And when you get to that age and you start to see mortality, you start to see the human condition around you, your family members are getting older and getting sick and starting to pass away, and people who you used to idolize are no longer with you. And, you know, well,
what the fuck are we talking about, Phil? Who the fuck is idolizing fucking YouTubers like that? Who the fuck is idolizing streamers like that, Phil? Can you name me somebody? Like, I don't idolize anybody on the streaming space. There's people I like. There's people I like watching. Doesn't mean I idolize them. Yeah, Timbo going bankrupt 3 times, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Kumi. What are we talking about? This is what I mean by he just says shit to fill in space. Because he has nothing to sit there and really talk about. We got nothing.
Beloved, things of your life are changing for the worse. And you see...
What? Hold on, let me let this go. Hold on.
Get to that age and you start to see mortality. You start to see the human condition around you. Your family members are getting older and getting sick and starting to pass away. And people who you used to idolize are no longer with you. And, you know...
Phil, my parents are already dead. My grandmother's already passed on. So the very people I could have idolized are already gone, Phil. So you're speaking in generality, I get that. You're speaking as if everyone's parents are alive or one parent's alive or whatever. And you're trying to turn this into some type of moral ground here where, hey, you know, you shouldn't really be making fun of me because, you know, there's so much in life you should be really dealing with. And, you know, you're getting older and this. And who gives a fuck, Phil? I can still shit on you. Even if they were alive, I'd still probably shit on you. Could I spend this time doing other things? Yes, I really could. Like we're going 4 hours and 13 minutes. Could I have been sitting here playing a game for this entire time? Building up my YouTube career as a gamer? Sure. But I haven't streamed anything about you in a couple of days now. And I figured, why the hell not? Let's do one and have fun. You don't seem to get, Phil, that people do shit like this for a hobby. Nobody's sitting here doing DSP content thinking they're gonna make bank. We're gonna become millionaires feeding off of you. Nobody has that mindset but you. You have that mindset because that is what you would do. Everything you do has to have money behind it. When other people do this shit for fun. Hell, Duty lost monetization and still made videos on you. What's up, Razael? Crap on you. But Phil, this whole thing, like, you've spent your life shitting on people. Your FGC days, your racism, that manifesto about your hatred for women, how they're bitches and sluts and whores, how you let every little word get you riled up to the point you crashing out daily. Then the Kino Casino comes along and now you're crashing out about them. Phil, you're the only person here that is constantly holding grudges and trying to shit on people every fucking day. Again, what did Mr. Beast do to you for you to shit on him? What did Ninja do to you for you to shit on him? What did the Paul Brothers do to you for you to shit on him? What did honest content creators that have nothing to do with the drama space do to you for you to shit on them? Like, again, I know I keep using him and he's a bad example because of what he did, but what did Dr. Disrespect do to you? What did Pokimane do to you? What did Strangely Lex do to you? That you just shit on these people and you want them off the internet and you call them whores and sluts. And they get banned, all you people, they're just gonna come back and y'all are just gonna give them thousands of fucking dollars, da 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 da. I don't hear other YouTubers speaking like that, or excuse me, not just YouTubers. I don't hear other streamers talking like that, but you. Yeah, what do individual detractors do? Nothing. But you're always shitting on somebody. Because why? That deep down is who you are. You just want to shit on people. And honestly, Phil, just shit on people. If that's truly what you want to do on this YouTube streaming space, then just shit on people. Go all in and shit on them. And deal with the blowback. Deal with everything that comes with it, and don't cry and complain and put up my vulnerability shield and victim shield. Because you're the only one. Yeah, what did Phil Spencer do to him? Exactly. In the city library. Oh man. Like what did any of those people you sat there and said they get their golden parachutes and they need to be fucking fired and not ever get a job again in this in any space because of what they've done to this particular space. Honestly, Phil, like, you hear people always complain, oh, Phil Spencer's kind of ruining gaming for the Xbox, ruining Xbox. Honestly, nobody gives a fuck. It's just news, and they know they can make an article about it. They know they can make a YouTube video about it. But at the end of the day, most people really don't give a flying fuck what Phil Spencer's doing to Xbox. Nobody cares that fucking, what's his name? The voice actor that wore his fucking scarf indoors. Nobody gives a fuck the man wore his scarf indoors, but Phil did. Phil wanted to shit on him for it. Phil wanted to pull him through the ringer for it. Because the man wore a scarf indoors. Oh my god. Phil, we can go back years and years of you just shitting on people. And every time you say, I'm not that person, guys. I'm not that person. I don't shit on people. I only shit on people that shit on me first. But you shit on people that don't even know who the fuck you are. What about that chick you said that she was sucking and fucking everybody just to get her job in EA? That woman didn't know who you were. So what did she do to earn the ire of DSP? Because, oh my god, it's a woman getting into a place of power in a video game company. Hey. But hey, she must have sucked and fucked her way to the top, dude. You know, what was the other guy? Bobby Kotick. We sat there and shat on this guy for years. Why were we shitting on him for it? Phil doesn't know. He just fucking was the dude at the top of Blizzard, so I'm just gonna shit on him. Wears a scarf during the here with the Death Stranding too. Exactly. Dude thinks he would be missed if he... Yeah, he wouldn't. iJustine, thank you. Yeah, what did iJustine do to you for you to sit there and say she sucked and fucked her way to the top? And she didn't even make it to the top. She just got on board with EA. But hey, she must have sucked and fucked her way up there. Troy Baker. That's the guy I was thinking. Troy Baker. Because he wore a fucking scarf indoors. He wore a scarf indoors, so he's a fucking asshole. He needs to get his ass beat for it, apparently. Thank you, Detective. Toby Turner. Yeah, what did Toby Turner do to you? What did the Paul brothers do to you? Like, you see, we're just firing off people that you've shit on. Some of them recently.
I got one simple answer for you.
Oh, because he can?
Not only that, everyone else is more successful than him.
Oh, absolutely.
He's stuck down there.
Absolutely. He's stuck on level 1. Why? Because he's not entertaining. He's not doing anything to bring more people to his channel. He's not doing anything to make himself different. Yo, we got 10 likes, son. I normally don't do this, but you know what? We doing it today, guys. You know what? You guys get the Dragon Girl eating the parfait for the 10 likes. Thank you. Just watch her, enjoy that part. Just don't let Darziak see her. Wait, no, she doesn't have a dick. She's fine. So she ain't got to worry about Darziak. Phil shits on people who he is jealous of. Hey, welcome back, Soul. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Not even a computer issue.
Damn, man. Yeah, he was jealous. Yeah. And then, like, on top of that, when he sat there and said, he was sitting there, oh, well, we should get rid of this person, that person. What did Ninja fucking do? He just dyes his hair blue. Why are you mad at Ninja being a star? Why are we mad at Ninja's a star in fucking Fortnite? But guess what? Ninja did his shit on Fortnite, and guess what fucking happened? People turned on him. To the point that every single game he was stream sniped, to the point he quit Fortnite. Because he thought he was the ish. So people clapped back at him. Chased him off of the very game he was popular for. The very game he has a character in. Well, I mean, we're still going to shit on that man. Even though he didn't do anything to you. He didn't say anything about DSP. He didn't, doesn't even know who the fuck DSP is. But DSP shit on him. But okay. Okay.
Beloved, things of your life are changing for the worse. And you see all this happening around you. when you're not in your 20s and you think that the sky is the limit and you know, who cares who you hurt, your whole mindset will change.
Phil, you have actually hurt your fan base. You have actually had people go bankrupt behind you. You had, even though it was later found out he was a pedo, the dude gave you his last $300 and he was homeless. But he gave it to you and told you he was homeless and using the Starbucks Wi-Fi to give you the money. And what was your response, Phil? Hey, that sucks to hear that you're homeless, but thank you for the $300. Thank you for that big, generous tip. Motherfucker just told you he's homeless. I would have told you, hey man, no, you take that money back. Like if anyone, if they ever donated to me and told me, hey, I only got $30, but I'm giving it to you. No, don't give it to me. You keep that. You need that way more than I need it. But you can't put anyone first. You put yourself first. Actually, no, you put ego first, then yourself. Hell, the last time I streamed you, which I forget how long ago that was, you sat there and it was the 3 paths bullshit. And you sat there and said, I could make it easier for my family by being the shill and getting the bag. I could take care of my family. As if that is something you need to think about. Should I take care of my family or should I not? Should I take care of my wife and cat or should I not? You know what? Fuck my wife and my cat. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna be a beggar all my life. I'm not gonna take the route where I can try to get sponsorships and help my wife live an easier life or help her further her education if she wants to. And I don't have to sit there and ask my fan base to give me donos. Nah, fuck that. You motherfuckers give me that money. Give me your money. What's up, Diablo, Lord of Darkness? I watched some Ninja Fortnite play before the stream sniping. Yeah, he was a mid-tier player. But he kept on acting like he was the shit. He got people banned that didn't deserve to be banned. And people took offense to that after a point. And then what happened? They got him the fuck up out of there. To the point he's playing Call of Duty, Halo, and all that other shit. I'm gonna bring up this person. Remember Darish when his mother's... Darish took his mother's credit card to give him money. This dude has fans legit stealing money from people to give to him. Because he's always feigning distress. Always in distress. Always needing help. But okay, Phil. Okay.
Because that's exactly what happened to me. 100%.
No, that's a fucking lie. Then why are we still shitting on not only the Kino Casino, we are shitting on their fan base. We are shitting not only on detractors, but detractors' fan base. We did that whole stream where you were shitting on Mr. Beast because why? He was helping people being able to see again, building wells in Africa or whatever, and we sat there and took a huge shit on him because he was doing these things, and oh my god, he's still making a profit because he is turning around and putting out these videos of him doing these good deeds, but he's making a profit on it, and he's still helping people. And that, of course, I've heard people are saying, hey, a lot of it might be staged, and if it is, that's fucked up, but at the current standpoint, he's helping randos on the street. But that makes him a bad guy? Because he's filming himself helping people see again? He's helping countries that don't have a good water source all of a sudden have a good water source? So they don't die of thirst? They can take baths? They can cook food with water? But that's a bad thing? Oh, Markiplier and people like him are a bad person because they yell like a little bitch when they're playing horror games? And they've openly said, they act scared a lot of times because they know that's what the crowd likes to see? And they're good.
That one I never understood. It's like, oh god, they're playing along with the game. They're enjoying it. Holy fuck!
Like, there's a guy,
like, for as much as Phil says he's trying to get, what's the word? Like into the game.
Oh yeah, immersed. He's trying to get immersed.
Immersed in the game. Like, and when they do it, they're having fun with it. Oh no, that's the improper way to do it. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Phil is so jealous on everyone that makes more money. Yeah, and it's all like 50,000 could help his family. Yeah, didn't take the Keemstar thing when he could have 50 grand in his hand. This dude could have had a piece of LOLCal Live. Could have had a piece. Guaranteed income. Guaranteed income. For something they only had to do once a week? Twice a week, maybe? So he could have did his whole show with Keemstar and them on LOLCal Live. Whatever bullshit topic they were talking about. As soon as that shoot was done, edited and thrown up, he could have went right back to DSP gaming, right back to boring ass gameplay, smiling ear to ear with that shit-eating grin because, yo, I got 50 in the bank. But again, the same guy who said he won't take sponsorships to make his life easier and provide for his family. He'd rather do the hard path where he just begs and begs and begs and begs because he feels that if you take sponsors, that you are a shill, your content isn't worthy of being believed, and this and that. When a lot of them people that take sponsorships, they're taking sponsors of the things they like. Yo, Gundam Battle Operations 2, hit me up with a sponsorship. Mecha Break, hit me up with a sponsorship. I will play that game till the fucking wheels fall off because I like it. Yes, we could have taken the 50K with from negotiating escape clause. Yeah, he could have. He could have, Raziel. Like, this dude has had doors open up to him, and he will not take them.
I changed as a person. I became a better individual. Now I don't want to be associated with toxic, hateful stuff. I don't. I just want to be me. All right.
Okay, Phil. How did you become a better individual? You claim you have,
there's so many people,
but there has been no example.
Yeah, he hasn't. He really hasn't. Only thing he's done is cleaned up how much he says. Okay, we're not getting the titty jokes anymore. We're not getting the fuck her in the ass anymore. We're not getting take her top off anymore. No, we're just getting, oh look, it's two guys naked. Oh man, something's gonna fall in each other's ass. You know, a dick in the ass, a dick in the ass.
And enough scat humor to fill a latrine.
Yeah, that's what we get now. Welcome back, Dunce. Like, oh, okay, Phil. You're the man with the master plan, right?
Internet, all right, that just don't get it. They just think that, oh, everything is just, I'm gonna live forever and everything's fine, hurt everyone, bully everyone. Oh, it's so funny.
Who is thinking they're going to live forever, Phil? No one is sitting here thinking they're going to live forever. Everyone knows that we're going to come to an end, that every human being is going to expire at some point. So what do? We make the most of the time, well, not all of us, but most of us, try to make the most of the time we have on this planet.
Ours is, I don't know about you guys.
Just most of us make a lot of our time laughing at you. And you spend most of your time worried about the people that don't like you. You worried, what are the people that don't like me have to say? Oh, they keep saying Darish is a pedo. They're saying Darish watches these porn stars. They're saying Darish is doing all these horrible things. Like, oh my God. Like, you just don't believe the things they say. Listen, Ashton, Triple P, Worski, and Null, you just, like, these detractors, these miserable bastards, are always telling me about Darish and his little girl playlist on YouTube. I don't believe them. I really don't believe them, guys. But Phil, it's kind of fucked up, Phil. You know he has this playlist, Phil. Look, I don't know anything about it. It's not my place to sit there and look up my viewers. Phil, we're bringing it to you because it was been brought to us. Here are the pictures. We have the proof. Oh my stars, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and ban the little miserable bastard, but he's never been like that with me, guys. He's never coming in my chat talking about porn. I mean, he did have that one time we saw like Mills from Miami, you know, but that was like a one-off, you know, but it's okay. We love a little Derek around here. You know, I called him my cat once. It was really cute, you know, like, Darish. How you like it over there, little Darish? Oh, I mean Jasper. Oh my stars. Phil, you need to get rid of this guy. Alright. I mean, I'm sad though for two reasons, guys. I'm sad because one, you know, I have to kick somebody out. And the second is because my detractors have to get a win. And I'm so sorry that they have to get a win. Oh my god, this is going to ruin my reputation, baby. It's kind of already ruined. Yes, I know I sound like a fucked up New York woman. Go with it. But this dude sat here and defended a fucking pedophile more than he defended his wife. Which is... that's mind-blowing. This dude battled fucking 3 men for 20 minutes. He battled 3 men for 20 minutes to keep a pedophile, and then battled another guy for 10 plus minutes about why he felt bad about banning him. So we done fought 4 fucking people. About a fucking pedophile and why he shouldn't have been banned or all this shit, but we spent like 2 seconds defending our wife. Hey, don't call my wife fat. That was uncool, man. That was uncool to call my wife fat. Oh god. Fuck you, Phil.
It's not. The only people who think it's funny are dumb people. But let's be honest, there's tons of dumb people. Why?
Yes, I'm looking at one on the screen right now.
Why do you think there's so many popular morons on this planet? The fucking Paul brothers? Are you kidding me?
So again, we're shitting on the Paul brothers. I mean, yes, the Paul brothers done some fucked up, stupid shit. But remember, Phil, you don't shit on people unless they shit on you. So what the fuck did the Paul brothers do to you for you to be shitting on them and calling them stupid? Oh my god, Phil, I just did a whole spiel on this.
Why would anyone ever listen to a word they ever say? Because they're dumb too.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, people told me for 2 years. Like, okay.
You know, but that's the human condition, right?
It's the human condition, right? Right.
So as I get older, and I get wiser, and I look at the whole situation, it's just a shame.
Yeah, yes, Vanguard. Phil was still sad about Darish. If anything, why didn't the casino just cut ties with him right then? I mean, I get it, content farming. I got that. But after 20 minutes, I'd have been like, you know what? This isn't going to work. I mean, you're saying you're going to ban him, but it's not going to work because we had to sit here and fight with you for 20 minutes. Like, this is a bad person, and you were fighting us to keep this bad person. You go ahead and keep him. Thank you for coming on the show, and shut the shit down right there.
All right, it is. But that's what I mean. Like, I feel like what's going to happen is what happens all the time. People will get older and realize, oh crap, well, I wasted all this time, and you know, people tried to warn me and people tried to tell me, but I didn't listen.
Who, Phil? Who tried to warn? Like, again, so who are these imaginary people? And who are the imaginary people telling the imaginary people they shouldn't do this? Like, I get we're trying to write our own story here, our own fanfic here. I get that. I applaud you for wanting to write the fanfic here. But the very people you're talking about are the very people that watch you. So, Phil, who is telling these people, like, who's telling this set of people, us, who is telling us, besides you, that we shouldn't do this, that we shouldn't focus on you, that we should focus on someone else? Besides you, who is trying to tell us this, Phil? There's nobody telling me this. Only thing people around me that know me outside of this ask me, hey, how'd your stream go? And did you stream about that Phil guy? The guy that begs a lot. That's all I get asked. So, who's telling me this, Phil? Vanguard, who's telling you this? Soul, who's telling you this? Diary, who's telling you this?
The voices in my head, apparently.
All the time.
Yeah, apparently. People are telling us this all the fucking time. I don't hear them. I mean, damn, I must be missing something here.
Because I was young and I can't possibly be wrong in what I'm doing. I'm smarter than everyone and I know better. And you get old.
And you're still like that now, Phil. When your fan base is saying the things they want to see you do more of, you turn around and tell them they're stupid, that they haven't ran a business, that they don't know how to run a business. And you tell them that and then turn around and ask them, what do they want to see you do? Well, if they're not smart enough to run a business, why the fuck are you asking them what they want to see you do? Apparently... Oh, Icy's not on. She's not here tonight. That's Thyri you hear this time. That's why we have the lovely Puma sisters on the lower right-hand side of your screen.
Older and you realize you just weren't that smart and you weren't that wise and you were an idiot. You know, I look.
I'm not the Icy.
Says the guy that has a college degree and hasn't done anything with it and doesn't understand how business works and wants to use the analogy of a sandwich shop when he is not running a sandwich shop or anything that is a brick and mortar building. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, I'm really felted there, buddy.
Look back at my days in the Street Fighter community when I was a troll in that community and how bad I was to everyone in it and how I regret that now, but I can't go back and change it.
You could go back to those people and you could say, I'm sorry for the way I acted back then. Those people are still around in the fighting game space. In fact, I started following Snake Eyes because he's playing games now. He's streaming, and because I follow Daigo and Justin Wong and Maximilian, I'm getting suggested other fighting game streamers. So if I'm finding these guys,
that could happen.
It's like I'm finding these guys. Why can't you? And you know their names, so you can type them up. You can search Twitter and find them. You can search YouTube and find them. You can search Twitch and find them. And you can say, hey, it's me, Phil, from back in the day. Would you mind if I send you a DM on Twitter? Welcome back, Will Swade. What's up, Kerf? You don't get a pony, Kerf. You know we don't do that around here. Welcome, man. How was work? Hey, I'm back. Glad I can make it time to stream a little bit of the stream. Oh, thank you, Will Swade.
You know, now it's a whole new generation. Only you're not even doing it in person. You're doing it on the internet. You're hiding behind a computer like a pussy.
So are you, Phil. You know, like iJustine and all these people you were shitting on. You're doing it behind the computer as well, buddy. So you can't call someone else a pussy from doing something behind the computer screen when you're doing something behind the computer screen. You see, you can't say that, right? I mean, do you want people to just show up? You want people to show up at your house and do actual harm to you? Is that what you're saying? I'm not advocating that, YouTube. I'm just saying he's calling people pussies for being behind a computer screen when you want them to show up. I mean, last time I checked, you said you were, hiding in the bathroom and you got in the fetal position. And then you switched it up and said you just put your hands behind your back and said, do what you got to do.
He likes being a professional victim. So I think he actually does want someone to show up at his house, because I think he would get the biggest power trip in the world of, screaming at the top of his lungs that, he's going to call the cops. Don't hurt me, mommy.
Oh no, don't say that. He's going to get a little chub off of it. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, she's going to love it. Oh, shit, Curve. The audacity.
Making fun of someone from across the world.
You make... Hold on, look how it's a black woman coming out. I mean, that was an imaginary black woman, but I mean... You were making fun of a black lady on a video game. That woman did nothing to you. She was just walking down the street, doing what she was programmed to do. Walk from point A to point B for a scene. And you just sat there and said, just boom, takes them both out, steals the backpack and runs away. Implying that the majority of black people are thieves? I mean, that's what I got out of that. Or, alright boys, fire up the slave trade, gonna sell this right on off for profits. Right, Phil? Right. Cute coming from a coward hiding eggs. Oh, Raziel got it best. Behind a computer screen, that's cute coming from a coward hiding in a gated community. A dollhouse meant for a family he covered in cameras out of fear. Exactly, Raziel. Exactly. Guarantee even if Phil sent them a DM, they wouldn't want to talk to him because everyone who had talked to Phil said it's draining, like running a marathon runner. I mean, true. See, if Phil was really sorry, he would just I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I acted back in the past. I'm sorry if I caused you grief. I'm sorry, if I left a certain taste in your mouth. Like, even if it goes no further than that, he could just be like, I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize. You don't have to accept it. I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry. And then just leave. Leave it at that. But we can't even do that. Can't do it, won't do it. There's just no way I can go back and fix it. No, you can't go back and fix it, but you can tell those people you're sorry. You apologize.
Ringing your fucking dinner bell like the Pied Piper of retards, bringing them all to the table.
What was that? Say it again, Phil.
Ringing your fucking dinner bell like the Pied Piper of retards, bringing them all to the table.
And what did June basically say your fan base was? One more time? I'm pulling the alt here.
Ringing your fucking dinner bell like the Pied Piper of retards.
Thank you, Phil.
Bringing them all to the table to throw you
Yes, I pulled an ALT there.
Money. It's just disgusting. Okay, it is. It's fucked up. So, anyway, I realize that's what's going on the Kick side of things. Most people who are watching me on the Kick side of things were casino viewers, and now that the casino is so anti-DSP, right? Why?
No, they're not so anti-DSP. You're just now part of the content farm. That's all you are. You're just part of the content farm, Phil. Nothing more, nothing less. They do a segment on you. They have some ha-has. They watch some detractor videos, laugh at the shit you say. They get some donos, and then they go on their merry way. That's about it. I mean, you're making it bigger than what it is, Phil. Oh, right. Just like your wife. She got bigger than what it needed to be.
Because I dared to tell them, no, I'm not going to do your garbage drama content. I'm not going to have...
Bullshit.
Well, what are you going to do?
Bullshit, Phil, because if I remember in those DMs that you leaked, by the way, you wanted to copy LOLCal Live. Huh. Well, shit.
Steve Cambion from fucking Truth Seekers be my evil villain co-part.
Yes, that is creating content. Sure, it would have been fake, but people would have been laughing and it would have been entertaining. See, Phil, you gotta understand there's an entertainment factor in all of this where people want to be entertained. So, you kind of do a little something to kind of come up with that content. You know what I mean, Phil? Oh, what am I saying? You don't know what I mean. You don't get any of this stuff. You don't have a fucking idea of any of this. You don't know what it means to collab and kind of set up things with people for some ha-has. But it's okay, Phil. I get it.
And we're going to do gaming challenges against each other. What the fuck are you...
What's wrong with gaming challenges, Phil? What's wrong with gaming challenges? Is there something wrong with gaming challenges? Is there something wrong with that, Philip? Play Mario 1 and not die for like the first 3 worlds or something. I don't know what the challenges are. I'm just making up challenges. He sounds exactly like the crazy ex-girlfriend said, yeah, exactly, well swayed.
You talking about? It sounds like something a 4-year-old came up with, and this is what you want me to
do. 4-year-old. So again, we're going back to kids. A 4-year-old will come up with a gaming challenge. Really, Phil? Really, Phil? Are you sure about that? Because usually when people come up with gaming challenges, like Mal has a gaming challenge for me, which I need to do, which is play Elden Ring using only the dagger. That is a gaming challenge, Phil. I am challenged to run through the game with one weapon. Or one type of weapon. I can't dual wield it either, so I have to use one.
What? No, you can't do something like that.
I know. Do Super Mario World 3 under 30 minutes. I know, and get the 2 whistles. Highest DSP Gaming challenged. Exactly. When I watch him play Annoy, he makes it so boring doing the same thing like he already does, sitting at the PC. Oh, because DSP has no fire, no passion for anything. It is, remember, this is his job. He is locked in the chair. He is locked in this office doing what he hates. 3? No, it's only 2. Use the first one to go to the world.
And he will forever be locked there. Yep. Forever and ever.
No, it's only 2 whistles. One to go outside and then one to go to the last stage. What does the third one do? Oh, well, I really don't remember. But I know 2 of them get you to the last one. Or randomized game like Zelda, yeah, or speedrun, yeah. It's just something to do. But again, Phil doesn't understand. Oh, question for you guys. These are for the people. This is mainly for the people that watch my gameplay streams. Would you guys?
No one with an IQ. Got it.
Fuck you. Oh, it's 3. Okay, it's 3 whistles. Okay. Would you guys watch me play Front Mission 3?
Is that the game with the mech is kind of like a
Yeah, it's a turn-based,
top-down, turn-based kind of thing?
Yes.
I'd watch it.
Does. Oh, damn. I misremember. I know you can get them all in the first world.
Yeah, I think it's 3, because one takes you to the warp, one takes you to the next level, and the third one takes you to the final warp section. So I think it's 3.
Yeah, that's what they're saying is 3. Man, I could have swore it was 2, but I mean, it has been years since I played it, so. But dang, this really shows DSP doesn't care about games. One of my favorite personal challenges: do Mega Man 2, no glitches, no deaths, running under an hour. Woo! Play Front Mission 4. I think I have the ISO for that. I have to check. I know I have the one for Front Mission 5 because that was never released in America, but I have an English translated version. Well, fan translation, mind you.
Do and you're forcing me to do because I don't want to do it, but you're still having me do it anyway. So
at the end of the day, you just didn't want to do anything. That's all that is you just didn't want to do anything.
I'm acting astonished. Phil doesn't want to do something.
Exactly. Sure.
I got the fuck out of there. I cut the cord. They can't stand that.
Wait, did you cut the cord or did they cut the cord? I mean, we know you cut the cord, technically. But it took, what was it, 4, 6, 10, 12, 13 times them calling your wife fat? I don't remember how many times they called her fucking fat. She's fat! Fucking fat!
The bitch is fat.
Yeah,
Now, it may be something that she has no control over. She may have a medical issue. Maybe she's stress eating. You know, who knows? Bitch is fat. It's true. I mean, hey, you know, I'm no skinny mini, but I mean, honey, you know, you could step away from the dinner table, you know, a couple times.
No, you can't. I must continue to shovel food. I must unhinge my jaw like a snake and inhale the entire table in. Like Kirby.
God, that was... No, that was... Oh, God, who was it? It was the Tractor Beam. She had a clip on Twitter that she was editing, and she said that it looked like he had unhinged his jaw to shovel the food into his mouth. It was so gross.
Yes. Could be a thyroid... I mean, it could be a thyroid problem. We're making fun of her just because we're assholes. Does she deserve it? Possibly. I don't know. Don't give a fuck either. What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Good to see you. This might be off topic. Hello, Ice and everyone. I'm excited to do the new Savage tier 4. Yo, I need to do it. I need to get back in and catch up all my content on 14. Oh, I'm so far behind. God damn it. No, Ice. The doctor cut the cord. Cut off his oxygen too long. Oh, shit.
Because they wanted to be in power, get it?
I need to do it, Avalanche.
The power in the situation. They thought that they were going to be the puppet masters controlling this weird lolcow universe, trying to copy what Keemstar has done with his content. That's
you're the one that said that to PPP. And were lying when you released the document of all the leaked DMs, so people can clearly see you were the one that came with that idea, not PPP. I mean, at the end of the day, does it really matter who came up with it? Fuck no. His fan base is still going to be dented. They're still going to be there to give him money. They're still going to give him their last fucking dollar. Because Phil is their champion. Phil is their savior. Phil is their idol. Phil is their god. So it doesn't matter to the majority of Phil's chat what the fuck he does. She needs a gastric bypass. Here's a challenge. Beat the original Metroid in 2 hours or less. Yo, I'll fail that because I don't even know where to go in that game. I gotta say is the 4th Dawn Trail Extreme, not saying it because of spoilers, is hella freaking fun. Oh man, I gotta ask my buddy. I'm gonna have to ask my free company because they do it. I have to call them up tomorrow, well later today, and ask them. Casino are in their own world. They could care less about Keemstar. And yeah, but wait, remember, in the leaked DMs, Phil said he wanted to do something like Kino Casino. I mean, like LOLCOW Live. So Phil wants to steal. Well, I'm not even gonna say steal. Phil wants to take the idea of the Kino Casino, of LOLCOW Live, and use it to his own benefit. Just like AVGN and all that. Phil is only good at taking other people's ideas. He's not coming up with anything on his own. Had a family member with problems with their thyroid. They gained weight even though they ate healthy. Yeah, you've got a thyroid problem. It's sadly nothing you can really do to keep the weight down.
That's exactly what PPP
By the way, there's been a new Starfield. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get those.
He wanted to have his own LOLCOW universe. And it's never gonna work. Because people don't want to work like that.
Phil, the Kino Casino is way more successful than you are. They have great viewership, they have excellent numbers, and they have excellent donations. So you're the one losing here. Again, we're trying to shit on people that are more popular than us. No, it's all good, Wellsway.
People don't want to be PPP's puppet. You know? It's just ridiculous. And I got out of there, and that's why they hate me. So they're going to...
No. That's not why they hate you. They hate you because... Well, I don't even say they hate you. They probably do. But they don't like you because you didn't want to do anything, and you're boring, Phil. You're honest to God boring.
Yeah, I think we put it best when we were going over his the DMs that he was showing up. Phil, they were coming up with ideas, and you literally turned all of them down.
Yeah.
You literally wanted to do nothing.
It's like, you don't want to do anything, so what is the point of continuing? Honestly, what was the point in continuing to work with you? And they were trying to get rid of you anyway.
Sit there and they're going to dump on me every day, and I don't give a shit. All right? I haven't seen a single piece of it. I don't
Obviously, you care if you're having a whole fucking section on it.
even know what they're saying. I don't care. But it's a shame that people can't judge for themselves and say, hey, well,
they are judging for themselves, Phil, and you know what they judge?
I was just about to say,
not worth being around. They decided it's time to move on and stop dealing with you. Their fan base decided they don't like you. They already said they didn't like you. And if I remember correctly, so please correct me if I'm wrong, or anyone else in the chat, wasn't it Phil, when they were on their vacation, wasn't it Phil that sat there and said that the contributions were drying up because the Kino wasn't around to collab with? That the Kino bros weren't sticking around and they need them to do collabs with? Wasn't that Phil that said that? Or am I mistaken?
As far as I know, you're not. But like I said a second ago, there's no option from him that you don't like him. It's either you don't like him and the Casino Brothers, you don't like him and you don't like the Casino Brothers, but there's no option not to like him, according to him.
Yeah, and remember, you have to go to his stream and watch his content to decide if you like him or not. You can't watch a restreamer, you can't watch a clip channel, you have to go there and watch him. So, alright, Dunce is saying yes, and Well Spade saying yes. So he's the one that said that. And here we are. We're now to the point where Kino doesn't want to do anything with him anymore, they don't like him, and he is mad about it. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys want the Dragon Girl at the parfait? Give me a 1 if you want her, a 0 if you don't. We need
cat girls.
Well, the cat girls are still there. They haven't gone anywhere.
Okay. I was like, you want a dragon? I'm like, I want the cat girl.
I am looking for better cat girl gifts. Right, I have a bunch of the Puma sisters, but
didn't I send you one?
I think you did. The 2. God damn it, Reed.
2 for cat girl.
2. 3.5.
1.
I've been 3.5. We want to see Ice's avatar get naked.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to see that.
No. Please no.
Well, to be fair, I said if you want to see it. Well, to be fair, I said if you want to see it, not that it's going to happen.
All right, there y'all go. The one's won out. I'll get the Dragon Girl. I don't like the Kino, but it's hilarious. They take vacations and live life, and he can't understand anyone wanting to live life while they can't. Exactly, Raziel. That's the funny thing. Gone forever. There y'all go. You get the Dragon Girl putting up with Phil's bullshit.
Phil is completely different. That's why he left. That's why he did what he did. But I was watching his content, and actually it was pretty good.
Who said that? Who said that, Phil? If they were saying that, they would still be there. Phil, you can't just make up these fan fictions in your head and then saying them out loud thinking they work. If the Kino people said that, then they would still be there. Phil, oh my God, Phil. You really need friends. Like, you really need friends. Like, oh my God. Yeah, turn down a free trip. Darziak is pleased. No, Ramen. Darziak's not pleased because this is a woman. She has no dick. Remember, he likes being milked and sucking and being sucked by other male dragons. Get your facts right.
Or maybe you just, you thought it was something different and you like to stick around and hang out and support it. But I'm seeing more and more, I'm getting lots of support on the YouTube side, which I very much appreciate. It's keeping me afloat. It's keeping stuff going well. I'm hitting my goals. But on the Kick side, stuff is just completely dwindling. And it's sad.
Yes, because they're gone, Phil, because you were boring. Again, as I said way earlier, like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago now, because it's been 5 hours of doing this, none of them stuck around. Phil, again, as I stated earlier, this is more information than I needed. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Now, everybody, just send your mental medical bills to Ice Yamamoto.
Phil, you get rated by Killdozer. You can't retain his audience. You've had a boost in the Kino Casino when they were helping you for those 8 months. You couldn't retain them when they were on vacation. Maybe 2 or 3 came by, and now you can't retain a one of them. So you can't say that people liked your content, but because this person told me no, I can't stick. No, obviously they didn't like you enough to stick around at all.
Well, think about it this way, Ice. Also, he's also getting presented on the front of Kick's channel, whatever whatever, and he still can't keep them.
Yeah, he still can't keep them. Still. Did you watch the duty? No, I didn't watch it. So I don't know anything about it. It might be okay, it might not. I have no idea. Yes.
I worked hard to make that co-streaming work.
What? Come again?
You worked hard?
Hold on, we gotta hear that again. I gotta hear that again.
And it's sad because I worked hard to make that co-streaming work.
I worked hard to make that co-streaming work. By sitting on your ass? Yeah, I'm working really hard right now, guys. Whew, man, I'm sweating buckets, man. I'm working my ass off right now, guys. You just don't know. You guys don't stream, so you don't know what it's like to work your ass off like I am doing right now for 5 hours to 24 people. You know, you guys just don't get it, man. I'm working my ass off right now for you, right now. I could be doing other things. Like, I could be in bed, sleep right now. I could be at work right now. I could be doing so many other things, but I am busting my ass for you all right now. He's losing moves on you. Oh yeah, he is. He is. I don't know what his numbers were tonight, but I know today he couldn't even keep, like, I think it was 270 people, I think. Yeah, blue collar streamer. Yeah, what the fuck? He worked hard saying nothing, fake laughing, killing their jokes, and having energy of the dead horse. Yes. He keeps saying that. Yeah, he keeps saying that shit. It's like, dude, come on.
I've implemented all these changes. I want the Kick stuff to work, and I feel like the more that I work at it, and if I keep trying to persevere and stream on Kick, that things will grow and get better, but it's just a bunch of time and effort. And that's the sad fact, is things take time. There was a temporary insane boost because of the casino stuff, and now that that's over, now it's going to take a lot of time and dedication and work to make it work on another platform.
It's not work when you're just streaming, Phil. Like right now, I am not doing work. What I'm doing is not work. I am sitting here talking to my audience, commenting on the dumb shit you're saying right here that I should have been done with hours ago. Oh. I swear this dude gives you a migraine.
For those who are still here, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. But man, it would be great if you could actually support.
Son of a bitch, you would go right back to the goddamn money.
Because I was
he
getting
knows nothing
tons
else
of support from Kick every month, and it looks like pretty much overnight, it's gone. And there's nothing I can...
And guess what? That is nobody's problem but yours. What's the thing Alt normally plays? Damn it, what's the thing Alt normally plays on WPIG when Phil says something?
I couldn't tell you.
You've done that yourself. You've done that yourself, Phil. That is all on you because you were not entertaining enough to keep an audience. You can't blame the Kinos for not sticking around. You can't blame the failed attempt to get detractor money. You can't blame anybody but yourself. Again, Phil, we can go and watch hundreds of other people that do the exact same thing as you, and they have more viewership, or even those that have less viewership than you and less viewers than you, they are more alive. You can hear the passion in their voice and the enjoyment when they're playing the game. Like when I played Mecha Break for the first time, man, everybody was hearing Aisha Moto being giddy as a schoolgirl while playing that damn game. I enjoyed the fuck out that game, and I cannot wait till it's released.
Can really do about that, right? It's not in my control. It was a distinct decision.
It is your control. You can be entertaining, Phil. You can do something. Hell, people have asked you for years to play some music. Like when I have my segments of dead air, there is music filling in my dead air. There are times, which Soul can tell you, and Vanguard and Ramen and Well Swade and Dunce, when I play a game, I am talking to my fans. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like Phil here. I'm talking to my audience. I'm talking to my audience, and we're laughing and yucking it up. And then they laugh at me for losing to a boss for an hour and a half because I am that stupid at it. But we have fun. We enjoy our time. And then I log off and do whatever I was doing that day, and I wake up and do it all over again.
Decision by PPP to do what he did. It was always his plan. Everyone knows that. It was always his plan.
Wait. Didn't you say PPP would never snake you? Didn't you say the Kinos would never snake you? Wasn't that the Phil thing being said? That I will never be snaked by the Kino Casino? There were some good guys over there. That Ashton, that flag man who shoved a flag up his ass, and Warski who got knocked out in a few seconds in the ring. Boy, shouldn't have been sniffing coke that day, let me tell you. That's a damn shame. You know, that aim guy telling his buddy to pull out a gun when he don't even have a piece. Yeah, but they're never going to snake me, boy. Let me tell you, I will never be snaked by the Kinos. Them some outstanding, upright gentlemen over there. And how many times did Ashton sit there and say, yo, it's just fuck with Phil. That's all it is. I thought he was talking about piece of peace.
Plan that he was going to turn on me. He was either going to fully control me and use me for personal gain, despite the fact that I didn't want to do that kind of content, or he was going to turn on me to get personal gain. So it was either personal gain via this way that hurts Phil, or personal gain via this way that hurts Phil. That was...
None of it hurts Phil. Phil hurt Phil.
And what were you saying you were going to do while being the King Snake here, Phil?
That shit went to the wayside, man. That doesn't exist anymore.
Like, this is what I was telling you, Ice. This is literally Phil, once again, retconning history.
He was the King Snake, now he's not the King Snake.
It's not even old history, though. This literally happened, like, a week ago.
Yeah.
Like, what in the hell, Phil?
Dude, he flips on a goddamn dime, man. Woohoo!
Was his plan all along. Because he had no creativity in his fucking brain. He has none. He couldn't think of any good ideas.
You keep forgetting you had the leaks that you put out, Phil, where they came at you with a lot of ideas and you turned them all down? And then you had some shitty ideas you threw in there? It was like one or two? Like, Phil, you can't say this when you leaked the fucking DMs. Or are we forgetting we leaked the DMs? Is that what it is? We're forgetting we leaked the DMs that damn fast?
I don't think he knows what DMs are.
I don't think he does either.
Just nothing up there, vapid head. So, it is what it is.
They're the ones with the vapid head? Phil, I don't think you understand the terminology here.
He doesn't.
Okay. So let's do some shout outs. Then let's look at this Chick-fil-A menu.
I
figure out what we're going to order today.
Menu.
And I want to talk a little bit about Disco Elysium because I don't know what to do about the game.
Okay, Disco Elysium.
It's kind of a unique situation. I've never really encountered.
I don't care what anyone says.
Okay.
Gone forever.
So, we've got NVL Roy with our first super chat of the day, $2. King Phil, the casino is overrated. I told you guys since day one. Did I not say this? I said, I can't stand it. I went over there.
No, you didn't. You just said you don't do that type of content, but you were happy to be over there. That's what you said, Phil, because you had a new audience and that they were giving you that revitalization. What was that shit? The redemption arc. You were all giddy to be with the Kino Casino. Don't sit there and retcon something. We can go back 8 months to see it. To hear exactly what you said.
It's amazing how much he's trying to retcon shit.
Hey, Tlingit Soldier, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You forgot the alleged plan of 8 months, a month heist in the casino. Exactly. That's what Soul was talking about earlier. Like, this dude just forgets everything he already said like a week ago.
And even when I was a guest, like, I could stand it for maybe like an hour. But after that, it just gives me a fucking headache. It's just the same tired formula.
Bullshit. You were more than happy to shit on Rich. You were more than happy to shit on Ethan Ralph. You were more than happy to yuck it up about Recato Law. You were more than happy to laugh about Cog. You were more than happy to laugh about anybody they were putting in front of you to laugh at. You were the fucking seal. They throw you a fish and a ball and you had a blast. Get that shit out of here.
Find someone on the internet that people call a lol cow. Make fun of what they do. Scream at the top of your lungs.
They found one, Phil. It was you.
Wait. Hold on, Soul. Who did the whole chip thing?
Yep.
Phil, you did the whole chip thing, did you not? I'm gonna take each chip from Rich. That was you. You were happy to do that June the King documentary on Rich. And you were just sucking away a chip every single time he did something stupid. And you did that for hours. Oh my god. Finally able to catch one of my live streams. Thank you for being here, man. I greatly appreciate it. Not just we go just a few minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, he forgot just a few minutes ago. So Phil, you're more than happy to do the detractor content on somebody else. Remember when you did the whole interview with Side Scrollers? You said to Keemstar, you watched these videos of the shit that Keemstar did that was fucked up. And Craig had to jump in your shit and say, well, he didn't really jump in your shit, but I'm saying he jumped in your shit by saying you're believing Keemstar's detractors while on their show trying to convince the world not to believe your detractors. But you were laughing and joking and hamming it up with detractors of Rich being the Kino Casino? Okay, Phil. Sure, tell me another one.
Ring a bell. Play a slide flute.
Man, you were really touched by this.
Laugh maniacally. Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one.
I mean, what are you doing right now, though? What are we doing right now, though? Are we not dedicating an entire segment about bitching about the casino? So are you not? I mean, what you're saying right here is you detracting on the casino, but you're doing it in such a boring manner. It was Adam that said that, not Craig. Oh, thank you, Vanguard. So, Phil, you're doing the same thing. But you're just crying because there's no money attached to it. Damn, man. There's no money tied to it, so we're just gonna bitch about them because they took the money away. I mean, at least be upfront about it.
It's just the most boring formula. But the thing is, you have to see through the bullshit. You have to see through the Pied Piper thing that they put on to realize this is the most boring shit ever.
No, it's now boring because you're the one being affected by it. You're the one they're making fun of, and you're the one that got snaked. Mr. King Snake Phillip here. Your Kingdom of Denton just got raided, and you got ass ravaged. I'm being nice, I'm on YouTube, and they left. You thought they were allies.
The worst part is he literally shot himself in the foot with it all.
Yeah. You lowered the gate. You let the Kino army come in with your army. You were hamming it up. You were sharing the wine goblets, the roast chicken, and the boar meat, and maybe some horse meat. And y'all were just laughing it up, talking about ways to get over on your detractors, who are still having their siege machines ready, mind you, just laughing at you from afar. And then, what happened after this 8-month alliance? Well, the leaders of the Kino decided to bend you over, ravage you, leave you leaking and twitching on the floor, and they left with their army. They passed right by the detractor army on the horses, giving them high fives, saying, yeah, we loosened them up for you. You guys can have fun with them. The 8-month alliance wasn't worth it in the end. We'll actually join you guys. We're going to be over here. Alright, cool. Was it worth it, Phil? I mean, your wife only got called fat a couple of dozen times. Or a dozen. I don't know.
That's all.
I'm sorry you're leaking on the floor, though, but it's okay.
That shit is super boring. But people like drama and making fun of people and bullying, so it's fun. It's not. It's actually super fucking boring.
Phil?
There's nothing of interest over there.
No, Phil, you, again, as I stated multiple times, you are not the one to dictate what is boring and what is not. You want to call it boring because it is not benefiting you. Just like you called Maximilian boring. Like you called Justin Wong boring. Like you called fucking LTG boring. Because nobody wanted to deal with you. Oh, well, they're boring. Well, I'm sorry, their viewer base says otherwise, Phil.
But again, Phil, what is all this? Everything you're doing right now is quite literally drama.
Yeah.
The very thing you claim not to do, but here we are.
Drama Central, baby. But it's okay, Phil. I get it. Can't be laughing.
Well, I wish I got it, actually, because this makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's simple. Alright, so I'm going to use what I say about Scott Cheetos. Phil's man pussy is bleeding. He needs a tampon. But nobody's giving him the tampon to plug up the hole. So this is what we get left. Just him bitching and crying about it. And we laughing about it. Because, see, he's back to where he was. People just making fun of him. The internet at large shitting on him again. This whole revitalization, this whole comeback story, all this shit, it just went right down the drain. It lived for 8 months and then died. It died so hard that Boogie, the man who faked cancer, with liar plastered on the side of his face for a couple of days, turned on called Phil out for him saying his wife has cancer. Even though Phil never said she had cancer, he said there's a high chance of her getting cancer. His parents dying again. Parents are always dying. Parents been dying since he got left and got married. Man, when are your parents just gonna fucking croak, Phil? Because they've been dying since you got married. Not to be that asshole, but when are they gonna fucking croak? Because you keep saying that you said they were dying then, and they may never get a chance to see you. You may never get a chance to see them again. So your parents paid to fly you and your wife out there, well, your girlfriend at the time out there, to get married, and you flew back, guess what, guys? We're married. And then what happens? Years later, PewDiePie gets married. People are congratulating him, giving him high fives, ass slaps, showing up at the wedding, cheering him on, popping champagne, throwing him back, watching him dance the night away. And what does Phil say? Why ain't nobody congratulate me on Twitter? Well, you didn't say you were getting married. Everybody knew PewDiePie was getting married. Hell, YouTubers and streamers actually flew out to the wedding that were invited. Did you invite people to your wedding? Did you invite YouTubers and streamers to your wedding? Did you invite John and Howard to your wedding? Did you invite Respect the Pack to your wedding? Did you invite Jaha to the wedding? Did you invite Mike Watson to the wedding?
Not only that, a lot of people think you were even seeing your wife while you were still with Panda, buddy. So
exactly,
you have a lot to answer on that one.
Oh wait, you know who was invited to the wedding? T. T was invited to the wedding. The spirit of T went to the wedding. T. He was there. Even though he got shot for looking at a dick, but he was there. Anytime he can't come up with a decent reason to drop something, he always spams. Yeah, he boring. Exactly, Soldier. He always wants to say boring. I will say boring is a matter of taste. I won't ever say someone genuinely likes DSP is wrong. I will. I'll gladly say they're boring. They're wrong. Excuse me. I'll gladly say they're wrong. You're wrong liking Phil. You're wrong liking someone that just wants to take your money and then turn around and ask for more of it. I will generally say yes.
If you just want to give away your money, you can always just give it to me.
I will always say you're wrong. You're giving it to someone who does not appreciate your dollars, your cents. He doesn't even appreciate you being there. Yes, you were wrong for liking DSP because this is the wrong person to like. He gives that battered wife syndrome.
Unfortunately, I think also, while he has maybe 20 actual fans, what really needs to, in my opinion, stop with Bill is people thinking they're clever and $1 or $2 troll tipping him.
Oh yeah, we always say that's dented, giving him money. Even the troll tip. Yeah. Even if you charge it back, it's still dented. Don't do it.
There's no argument here about that.
Yeah, it's because you give him nothing and you get more out of it.
Yeah, you do. Poor Phil is the most amusing, the most gold dust, far more than you thinking you're clever, giving him $2 and saying, "What's your favorite wrestler?" We all know what you're doing. You aren't clever. Bill knows what you're doing. He knows you're not clever. So just stop. You're not as clever as you think you are. You are not the master troll.
No, if we're talking about really dented, the dude that actually tried to give Phil $220. Well, he did give him $220. Just so it'd be $220, and it's just like, dude, no, that's super dented. That's really dented.
Even if you're going to charge that shit back, it's like, dude,
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
You just literally put $220 in this guy's pocket for what? A meme?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's like at the end of the day, he got so many money.
Better. Yeah, he's like, thanks for the money, dummy.
All right, Diablo, thank you for stopping by, my man. You take care. Be safe out there.
Night, Diablo, honey. And he gives so much better gold dust when he.
Oh yeah.
When he's poor. If he's got a night where he's got like $30 in the tip jar.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, the rant he will go on. He hates the game that he's playing. The game is horrible. You get so much out of it. You farm this pig so hard. You milk our locale so hard when he's poor.
When he gets Mass Effect like $7 streams.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing for me. I agree with you guys. Don't bother tipping him. But at this point, I just don't care. I'm more it's got to be more like a scientific study than anything, because I really don't care how much money he actually makes. but you know, at some point, it's all going to crash down. And it's like, I just want to see the crash. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh, dude, that's what I live for. I live for the crash.
Anyone who's in the Snortex, we've been watching him circle the drain for a long time. This is a slow burn. If you're not in it for that slow burn, and you think that Phil is going to, like magically tomorrow just lose the house, lose his my wife, and Jasper flips him the claw. It's not happening
the missing
tomorrow.
Claw.
Yeah, yeah. It's just.
Here's the thing, and I'll admit it. I've gotten to the point where I just tune in for the pre-stream, and anything big that happens during the gameplay that I really don't give a shit about, I'll usually just catch up with an actual restreamer, or like Snort Hogan or something like that.
Yeah,
just one example.
Does,
and sometimes
gameplay anymore. Like,
well, no, see, here's the thing. I used to, because I would just have it playing in the background at work.
It wasn't as bad back then.
No, it wasn't. Now it's just like he's like 8 times more boring. And the funny thing is, like, just after Kino Casino did their big reveal, Phil broke down, and it was like watching old Phil. Like, it was like the old Phil from way back when. It was just amazing. I really did not know what to do with it. I was just in shock.
I enjoy it when little middle school girl Phil comes out and has to do his little vengeful, spiteful shit to the other class that were mean to him.
I just remember, this wasn't little middle school Phil. This was old school Phil when he first started streaming, and he was still
middle school Phil acts like a middle school girl.
Oh, you're talking about that game he played recently, and he was just like full on racist. Yeah. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. He was just full on racist
Shadows. I was
mode.
100% sure.
Yeah, he was.
It
like
was
full
just
on
like, what
racist
the
mode on that.
It was just amazing. It was like, holy shit.
Like, dude, just do more of that. People will love it.
Like, if you would turn that into a character, you would not be having issues right now.
Just throw
trying to turn it into a
tips and
character
subs to a small streamer, maybe 50 a month.
I'm just saying, like, if back then when he first started, he managed to convince people that was just a character.
Yeah.
And he could get away with it and just go with it.
He could be like the Dr. Disrespect that
I'm just saying.
Back then. If he started that way back when, because what he wanted to be an AVGN clone. That's all he ever wanted to be.
Dr. Disrespect. He was already talking to underage girls.
I mean, yeah, he was talking to Panda.
God only knows who else he was talking to back then.
Well, remember that girl? I mean, she was of age, thankfully. But remember the girl that was talking about Halo? And Phil was sitting there trying to comment to her, like, yeah, I play games for a living, and I've played the new Halo.
Yeah,
and people just told her right off the bat, you need to watch it.
On somebody.
Yeah,
what I was saying, it's like,
how you gonna mac on a woman playing Halo? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be that guy today. How the fuck you gonna try to mac on a chick while playing Halo? Come on. Yeah, girl, what's up? I know all about that.
Like, right after Kino Casino did their reveal on Phil, it broke Phil to a point where old Phil came out. As a Phil, you say people don't affect you, but it's a little telling when you decide to have a little mental episode right after they pretty much dumped your ass.
That shit. We're like, wait, what? I completely gave up on trying to watch any of his gameplay streams unless someone clips the gold dust or watching a restreamer to give me some sanity. Yeah, like so Soldier, that's what I was saying earlier, that the majority of restreamers now just restream raw Phil. So restreamers are restreaming a restreamer to not give him a view. This is how far Phil has
because of it.
Yeah, like this is how far Phil has fallen, even in the detractor community, that we'd rather watch we'd restream a restreamer. just to not give him that extra view. That says a lot. A whole hell of a lot.
Talk in his chat, even if you wanted to, man.
I've never talked to his chat, even though I've gotten like
a lot of people are banned and they've never even talked in his chat.
I know, like I think I could talk in his chat, but I'm not subscribed, even though I've gotten memberships. Like I'll be sitting there at work and it's like, congratulations, Aisha Moto, you've gotten a membership to DSP Gaming. I'm like, what the fuck, really? Like I'm not even subbed to this ass clown.
You should go back to.
I made a troll. I made a troll account for him. It's called Cheerleader, and all I do is go into his chat, and whenever he says I really want your support, I start going, I support you, Phil. Go, Phil.
That's you. I've seen you a few times.
That's actually brilliant. I gotta applaud you for that one.
Yeah, I've seen it during one of his. I think I want to say it was
support.
I've seen that when he was doing his the Assassin's Creed is when I first seen it, because I was like, yo, who the fuck is this person screaming I support you?
Go, Phil, go! Go, Phil, go!
Oh yeah, it's not like
that's my little troll that I do.
That's your little yeah, because he gets angry about it if it happens enough.
Yeah.
He gets angry about it. He's like, because he said to one person that was there saying, oh, I wish more people would support you. Like, well, you need the support. Maybe you should step up and support. Why?
He was hard on that one person that was talking about it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't take down the guy's throat. Holy hell.
Well, because I did that troll because I thought that, you can get it going with the people who do troll tip. If you get him so angry with an entire chat, even if it's kick chat or whatever,
he just goes off the handle.
Yeah, he will absolutely flip out if you got a bunch of people going, go Phil, I support you, you're the best, Phil.
Yeah, because when he says support, he means fucking cash money, bitch.
Yeah,
exactly.
He doesn't mean what he says he means.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
but it's funny.
Doing that is hilarious. It makes people think that, well, they are supporting you, Phil. Why are you banning them?
Yep. It's funny you say that, because I've said that a lot of times when I'm restreaming him and whatnot. I'm like, Phil, them being there is supporting you.
Exactly.
Like, that is support. Just not the support you want.
Like when you have a kid in track and you show up to their fucking games. I mean, that's support.
That's support, yeah. I'm giving you moral support.
It's not the support you want, it's the support you deserve.
Who cares what Ethan Ralph did today? Who cares what Cog did or Beardson did on a fucking stream?
So these got to be the people that are going to be showing up on the fucking the Schmark guys, dumb shit.
Who cares about Nerds on the Go? Are you fucking kidding me? It's the most boring shit you could possibly make content on. And
you were okay with this content. You were okay with this content. You were in their chat for 4+ hours, sitting there sending fucking links. Hey guys, watch this. Yo, watch me eat this sub, guys. You want to laugh? Yeah. Mwah. Watch me eat that sub. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Triple
It's
P.
not.
Oh, and
it's
you,
not such
Andy,
a bad.
You're my gaming soulmate. Yeah, watch me eat that sub. I'm thinking about chomping on your sub.
It's not such a bad thing to be entertained to your crowd and be silly with them from time to time. You don't have to go full-blown Keto Casino version of it, but you're allowed to have fun with them.
How much time do I give for his kick to die? I mean, he's already fucking rage quit kick once, so I don't know. It might be dying this year.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Fuck kick, they're not supporting.
I know, he's trying to shut that shit down. This might be the last year for Kick, honestly. Like, if it gets to the point where he's not making anything, you can bet your bottom dollar Kick is gone.
If you've noticed, he was getting more from Kick the less restrained, controlled, and censored they were, and the more and more he's censored, the more and more he's banned, the less and less support he's got. I wonder if there's a tie in there somewhere.
Nah.
That's their fucking repertoire. That's what they do all day. Put me to sleep. Give me a pillow.
Talk won't fucking give you money, dick.
Oh yes. No. So what? All right. So well swayed. When It's a Gundam was on Kino Casino, they were in his kick chat, and their fan base went into his kick chat and started trolling the shit out of him on Friday Night Fights. And he got so mad, he rage quit the kick stream. He straight shut that shit down. I mean, it was down for like 10, 15 minutes.
All they were saying is that Phil's being watched by Kino Casino.
Yeah. I'd have been like, all right,
like,
cool.
that was the majority of what was being said.
Yeah, I'd just been like, cool, they can watch, who cares? Like, that dude
People
fucking
are
rage
watching
quit.
my stream? That's horrible.
Like I said it earlier, it's funny because he's like, oh, they couldn't even get It's a Gundam on. It's like, well, Phil, maybe if you watched that Kino stream where Gundam was on, Gundam straight up said he didn't want to give you anything. So he said he wasn't doing it.
It's like when PewDiePie said, oh, that piece of shit, you know, that's bad at games. We're not going to say his name, though. 'Cause we're not
Yup.
going to give him
Exactly.
we all fucking know who he is.
And then somebody said it in chat earlier. Phil didn't tell anybody he was getting married, and he didn't invite anybody. Well, he's mad because nobody congratulated him getting married, but everybody congratulated PewDiePie on getting married.
Stayed up all night instead of fucking his new wife. He was just deleting hate posts and shit.
And playing champions. Like, dude, how you not even consummate the marriage?
How in the hell? Like, I would get if you were up all day and like planning and carrying out all this shit and had to organize everything until you're tired, so you'll fuck her the next night, right?
Yeah.
But for the love of God, he didn't do anything but like eat and stand around and get money.
Like,
and
argue with people online.
His family did the whole fucking setup.
He legit thought shutting down Kickstream for 10 minutes was a punishment. I know. It's like, nah, dude, you just let everybody win. Like, everybody got that win, but you, dog. Yeah, instead of fucking Cat.
I have a wife now.
It's like, dude, you could have had Cat face down, ass up, or riding the hog, or the pig in your case, and you could have been like, yep, this life is good, but nope. We're going to argue with people on Twitter and ban comments on YouTube. And then you get the fucking idiot PWR.
What a pig horse taste like.
But then you get an idiot like PWR. I congratulate Phil and Kat for being in a sexless marriage. Yeah, I congratulate them. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. Phil, this is your fan base.
Like, you can't tell who's worse, Phil or Dent at this point.
I think they're running neck and neck. What's that meme?
That thing, I think you're right.
It's like that meme with the anime guy running, and like all the other anime characters behind him or her running, and they're like, as you can see, the margin is getting closer.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he didn't even have a honeymoon, and his mother offered to pay for the honeymoon. Dude, your parents paid for your marriage, which honestly, I don't even think they got. I think that was the old. I think their marriage was they went to the courthouse, got the papers, and that was it. See, Mom, see, Dad, I'm fucking married. Maybe you can leave me the fuck alone about getting a wife now. And no, we're not having any kids. You think I'm gonna have kids with this scrawny bitch over here? No, you're wrong. Bam, 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 bam. Gone forever.
Talking about having kids, and then he's like, no, we decided not to have kids. It's like,
and what's funny is when he said that, you saw her head drop. That was not a conversation they had together.
Her happiness went away. Like it seemed like he had decided for them.
Yeah.
And that is not a good place to be in a relationship.
No, it's not.
And the other doesn't.
And then I think it was Taking L's, or not Taking Lefty or Logan. One of them found. They were able to boost audio on one of his streams, where he told Kat that he opened something and it exploded all over him, and you heard her say, "I don't care."
She doesn't care. Yeah.
And it's like, ooh.
I
It's like,
think she's one of those tarts like, oh, but look at that cat. I opened the package and there was stuff inside. Like,
he wanted to marry the Wolverine doll.
You open something. Just fucking leave me alone. Like,
Dude, I know. Like, she doesn't even want to be bothered with him. Like, dude, when your wife rage quits your own co-op stream, that says a lot.
She's like, I'm out of here. Bye, honey.
I'm just going to say that. His wife rage quit Dondoko Island, even though it was Logan. Okay. Thank you. Even though.
Yeah, but it was literally just him getting her to do all the busy work. It wasn't letting her actually play the game. It was forcing her to play a specific part
of the game. And the funny thing is she told him she didn't even like doing it when she did it herself. So you got her doing the same thing again.
Well, the worst part is they were supposed to be doing it together, but it was like, nah, we're just gonna have Kat do it. I'm just gonna talk to the crowd because God have mercy they do anything together.
It's literally the Resident Evil stream all over again where she wasn't allowed to do anything and he just sat there playing poorly. She was trying to see chat.
Yup.
Anyway, we've got Javi, Nobody the Hate Monger. With a 2.
Oh, hate monger.
Party to go later. We're just gonna pretend that people chased her off.
Yeah. I like hate monger because of Space King. Well, hate monger's clearly gay. I'm not gay. It's an alien.
Whoa.
Like, wait, hey monger, how are you immune to her boobies? It's Xeno scum.
$2 scum. There's nothing attractive.
Well, hate monger's clearly gay, so he could get her attention.
Jazz says, why are you trying to hurt the casino with slander? I'm not trying to hurt the casino with slander. I'm speaking fact.
Facts, but Phil, you are trying to slander the casino. Actually, not even slander just the casino. You're trying to slander their audience. So this is now going beyond. No, fuck it. Phil, you're doing what we do to you and your audience. That is what you're trying to do to the casino. You're trying to be a detractor of the casino by saying what you're saying about them and their fan base.
He's calling them. He's straight up saying the hard R.
Yeah.
Retard.
Exactly. You called them retarded.
It's so cool.
They call them retard wranglers.
Because he went on this fucking rant for like 40 minutes before about how that's terrible and you shouldn't say that and that's a hateful, bigoted word, and how people call his, viewers retards and dents and shit. And it's like, and now he just flippantly throws that out. He's so comfortable with that now. It's amazing. I love it.
They're representing the Ultramarines in that setting.
I'll be happy. I'll be truly, truly happy as soon as he starts using it. But he won't.
Hate Monger's a salamander parody. It's both funny as shit and disappointing.
Hey. Whoa. Back up. Salamander, too good, Too good to be hate monger.
No, I still like the second one with the mace of hate. Like, you cannot wield me. Say self-hatred. This is something I didn't know I was into.
I remember that. Jesus. That's a whole new kind of hang I know.
Oh, and then there was the whole issue with the bird, too.
Yeah, I heard about the bird. They kept hearing the bird in the stream. Oh.
I only heard it once when I think it was on someone else's channel when they were showing it off. Like, it was definitely a bird tweet. That was no kid yelling.
Plus, at the time of day Phil starts streaming, the kids will be in school. So unless it's like a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old, that's a fucking bird.
Also, he's on the second fucking floor.
Yeah, a kid is like out there just screaming their fucking head off for that.
Never heard it before. Are you gonna say
exactly.
Those neighbors are new?
I think the only thing we've heard is the people that come out there and cut the lawn, and maybe the trash when it gets picked up. Maybe.
I think other than that, all we've ever heard is when someone boosted the volume, they heard fucking Jasper's bell or some shit one day before he revealed having a cat at all.
Yeah. He specifically said his place no one heard the bell.
Yeah, someone said that they heard a bell. So
people, and remember, people said he had a cat, and he banned them for that. And he gonna sit there and get on the quartering when I did that stream, and he was just like, "Oh, I don't know how they didn't know. They did. They said it, and you banned them for it."
You banned them, you asshole.
And then you turn around and say, "No, nobody guessed it. You're a fucking liar. People said what it was."
A new cat? No, they said you had a cat, dick.
Yeah, a cat, not a new cat. A cat.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, he has two cats. He doesn't do anything with either one of them.
Cat, it would be new to them, therefore it would still be a new cat. So
yeah,
it's being a dick. I mean, semantics are important because semantics are the meaning of words, which is the most important fucking thing in civilized society, is the meaning of words.
Yep.
But he just uses it to play bullshit word game tricks and nonsense, and he often misuses words anyway.
Oh, so yes, he does.
He shove it up his fucking asshole.
The problem is, too many people don't understand the difference. All I'm doing is factual observations.
Okay, Phil. Factual observation. Okay. People are not gonna like me for this. Okay. Your wife is fucking fat. Jade is a wheelchair retard, and you're a retarded fuck yourself. These are factual observations.
Wait. Cat is fat? When did this happen?
Yeah, it's always happened. I mean, this is factual observation. Oh yeah, and PWR is retarded as well, who admitted he pisses on himself and gave you $30 and he only left himself with $1. That's factual observation, Phil.
Wait, what's the context of him pissing on himself exactly? Because this is a little...
Oh, why I keep saying that? So, alright, so I don't remember how it came about, but I want to say was he playing wrestling, or was he doing the detractor concentration camp? I forget which one it was.
What the fuck does that mean?
What? Oh, you haven't seen the detractor concentrate? Oh, dude.
No, what the fuck is...
PWR is like fucking insane, dude. Like most of his stream is talking about contributions, sucking Phil's dick, and his hatred for detractors.
Yeah, and PWR literally places Sims, loads it up with Phil's detractors, and watches them burn.
Yeah, he sets them on fire. Like, what was it? Snort Hogan got a lap dance by a gay dancer. Then he put Snort Hogan and PPP in the same cell, and then set it on fire, and then watched them both burn to death. He set Duty on fire, and I forget.
What you're saying is he has like an extreme unhealthy fixation, kind of like someone who's retarded.
Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, the guy sounds like a 12-year-old, but he's 35.
I don't remember.
He has the gift.
I don't remember his channel name. What is it? PWR.
They sound like a child. You'll be welcome
I forget.
here.
Damn it, I forget the actual channel name.
But he's touched
look,
damn
it, it's PWR something. Hold
they
on.
make it really hard not to.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to my history. See if I can find it.
Judgments can be a good thing. It's what, like, for example, fear, something that helps keep your ancestors alive. You know, now all that big brain knowledge and shit you evolved into lets you know that they're just fucking stupid.
Like, it's PWR something, and I don't remember what the last part of it is.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Yeah, because it's like I don't give enough fucks about. Oh, here we are. Found him. Never mind. Found him. Okay. Oh, PWR Wrestling. Pro Wrestling. That's what it is.
Oh, there's Mega Man X Corrupted.
I see that.
Absolute beauty of a game.
All right.
We need more of that.
Let me see. Where is it? Where is it?
Capcom, hire this man. He will make you a Mega Man game people will love.
Okay, so I'm gonna be on this dude's shit list now. Which one is it? Which one is it? He did it. Was it this one?
She sounds like that's hard.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Forgive me for what people were putting in his chat. I have no control over this.
Wait a second. Ice, hold on a second.
A lot of hard R's in there.
I just pause for a second. This is just funny to me. You're being presented by yourself. Yeah, right there. You're showing up on his channel. How dare you?
Am I? Where? I don't see my name.
Right there. Ice Yamamoto, right there.
No,
to the right. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Your channel, right there on the right, on the far right.
Oh shit! I see that. Oh shit! I'm looking for because I know I'm in his chat. I don't think I was in his chat right here.
No, I'm talking about your video's right there. I was like, you're being promoted on his channel. How dare you? That's clear violation.
I'm not going on his effing stream. I'm not giving him a single damn dollar of the money he's already stolen from my career. If anything, he should be sending me a contribution to say thank you for the inspiration.
I'm feeling that this guy's the troll.
It might not be this.
I don't know. This guy might not be.
It's a long game.
Let me see. Where is the detractor concentration?
He's a fake.
Ah, here it is. So this is the detractor concentration camp.
Sure you are. By making account after account, making account
Like I heard
after
you, Tyree,
account,
that's the feeling I
following
get
my
too.
streams, sitting in my restreams, having a
This
big
is all
laugh and
basically a
joke,
fucking work.
grabbing your private parts, and getting off
This has strong
on
fucking
my
short
content. That's all it is. Here,
Fake
let the fans hear it. Here it is. Listen.
bro.
Yeah, this is really strong LARP vibes.
You won't fucking answer because you're a little bitch.
Okay, you know what? Shut
The
your
last time I
effing
got
mouth.
vibes like this,
I'm
I
not
was
putting
right.
up with your crap. It's bullying.
Yeah, this
It's
is.
bullying.
Oh, there I am.
This is
Other
not-
Crocs and
So up in
Dubs.
what?
Is this
Here
a
I
fan?
am. Here I am. Aishomoto. Don't let mommy. Don't let mommy come home and tell you to get off again. So this comment, the stream before this that I caught, he was streaming and was pissed and yelling at detractors in the chat, and his neighbor ended up calling his mother. And his mother calls him and tells him to get off the stream and she's coming home because the neighbor called on him. He was so pissed.
Dude, get the frick
Sounds like
off.
social
You're getting me pissed off.
Getting me
Tactic
pissed
they
off.
used
You're getting
in
me
the other
freaking
one,
pissed
too,
off.
That turned out to be fake.
I
Yeah.
want positive calls. I
The
want
reason
to hear
is
memories,
he-
perhaps of Phil.
Friends, adults, and people.
If you look at the words he uses, he's basically LARPing Phil.
Oh no,
This is pure LARP.
He admits that Phil is his hero. I don't think it was this stream. It was another stream.
Sounds
No, I don't think he's admitting anything.
that
This is a LARP. This is pure LARP.
Nah,
And I know.
he's a fan. He's
I know
a true
peop-
fan.
No, he's in.
You forget.
I
What,
think
I'm
that.
getting huge LARP vibes.
nah, he's a
Yeah.
fan. This dude's a fan. He's a legit fan.
This is. Listen to the way he speaks.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
This is LARP. This is not somebody who is challenged or gifted or any of that.
You say that, but you haven't heard when he breaks down in tears from people making fun of him.
Dude,
I heard.
I've
sounded
seen it.
like bullshit to me in person.
It sounded like pure bullshit. It just. This is. Now, I will say, it's an amusing LARP. It really is. The dude's. It's funny to see this guy basically mimicking a dent.
Nah, this guy's
I
a
do
fan.
think it goes too far because he gives Phil money, so he is dented in that regard. But this guy's pure LARP.
Nah, this dude
someone can
is
still
a
be a
DSP
fucking
fan.
Be LARPing.
Because he got in trouble on Twitter a couple of times with saying what he would do to detractors. Like this dude was sitting there saying he was reading Punisher comics in hopes he doesn't get
Because
any
he gets
ideas.
attention.
Trouble isn't really.
Dude, he gets attention from the detractors. Like, we are giving him attention, and he's loving it. Regardless of... Yeah,
Nah, I
he
gotta
feeds
disagree
the
with y'all on
detractors.
this.
He knows it. He knows if he says, oh, all I want to do is make positive content. Don't make fun of me. You're hurting my feelings.
Yeah, y'all say that?
Literally
Nah,
a
this
line.
dude is not
remember-
alert.
Tyree, do you remember that guy that like what made him finally stop faking all this bullshit was when he wrecked his car and then he turned on the camera and acted like so stupid car and all that was
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah,
That was
I
a
remember that.
fake-ass LARP that lasted literally years, and right at the fucking start, I called it out as a fake. As a
Mhm.
fraud, as
Yes,
fake as
Antonio.
shit.
His mother
No one
called.
believed me.
I mean,
Guess
his
what?
his
I
neighbor
was
called his
fucking
mother
right.
on him. Yeah, this isn't
yeah,
a
but
LARP.
They had They had friends and family on it. They had other people in on it. It was this huge fucking operation with like half a dozen plus people, and lots of social proof and all that shit to make it look as real as possible. Like I said, I called it out as fake. A couple years later, I was right. They all admitted it was fake.
Yeah, he's 35.
The only reason he came out is because he got injured. Like one of his problems that had like gone away or something came back or some shit.
Exactly. See, PWR has been doing this for years without breaking character. I think he's a legit bipolar dent, which explains the weird mood swings. Yeah, this dude's been a Phil fan for years. Nobody's LARP is going to run that long.
And be LARPing.
No,
trust me, there have been LARP. There are LARP who get off on
retards who LARP. It is a thing.
I mean, y'all saying that, but my few times watching this guy, this ain't a LARP. This is a legit fan. Y'all keep forgetting these are the type of people Phil gets in his group. Like that's why
LARPers. Yeah,
he dented and retarded. It's still LARP. Like
I get that, but if he hasn't broken character yet, that's a powerful fucking LARP. And I'm sorry, I don't see people holding character that long when it comes to Phil.
Before he started doing this persona shit like this. Before that, it was just him talking in chat, being dead. Like he wasn't this extreme or anything.
Well, let's see. Let's
take
go
it to a new level.
But he knows he knows he gets a lot of attention.
Let's see.
He got a ton of attention when he was threatening.
Well, let me see. Let me go back to his old channel and hear how he talks. His old.
In my opinion, Kiwi.
The fans thought we would never get.
So this is
like
4
I said,
years
I just
ago.
Get really a lot of fucking LARP vibes from this guy, and I've only listened to his shit like twice.
This is
both times it
WrestleMania.
gave me a lot of LARP vibes.
So you like this is 4 years ago, and we're still getting the same voice.
Father's biggest creation.
Well,
Listen to how he's using his voice.
How much it's got to be for
Yeah, this is remember this is 4 years old too.
He knows this voice. He's doing this because he's making fun of wrestling, because he knows when he makes fun of wrestling like on social media, he gets attention for it. This guy is such a LARP and such an attention seeker.
Full contact.
Fun of wrestling, like I mean, I think wrestling is silly.
Oh, there are people who like make fun. If this guy ever really wanted to LARP hard on like a fandom or something, go into the Star Wars fandom and start, have that.
Just go into the Star Wars fandom,
period.
Yeah, if it's a LARP, it's dedicated as hell.
Go into the old fandom,
positive engagement.
not the new Disney stuff.
But if you're just gonna go on and give me this freaking glib crap, I'm just gonna let the audience see how freaking stupid and uneducated that you are. Because that's what it is.
The classic old Star Wars fandom.
Let's see, we got.
But the way I'm listening to this person's voice, even if this person had the gift, if this person had, challenges of any kind,
Segward the legend. You are.
I listen to how his voice speaks.
Detractors and the restream accountable. How are you doing?
That's not a natural voice, even for somebody who has challenges.
I wanted to ask you about.
I don't know, because that 4 year ago video, he was still had the same voice. It was just not loud.
I mean, I can do a voice.
Well, I'm saying, like, that's why I went back to the 4 year one, like the first, back 4 years ago, and it's the same voice, the same speaking mannerism. It's just the language is.
It's what he does. It's what he does to mock something. He's practiced at this.
That's pretty damn dedicated to hold it this long and then take it in the fill. Like, that's why I'm saying
anyone
this ain't
is
a LARP.
capable.
Never say that again. I take it in the
Like, yeah, I could talk like this, and I could.
I'm not gonna put it in anything, so.
I can talk in a higher voice without issue, and I could do that for hours.
I actually once changed my voice and then forgot how to talk normally. It sounds retarded, but it's a real thing.
Yeah, like, all right, we're gonna go to this first one. Let's see, we're gonna go to this first one. Come on, catch up to yourself. If he talks in it, he might not talk.
God damn, Ice! How many people are you following that are all streaming at the same time?
Dude, it's only me.
Everybody.
That was like 8 or 10 fucking people.
All right, so he's just not even talking. Okay, that one he's just not even talking. So we'll go to this one.
Never do that voice again.
Who? What? Where?
You.
Has he gone too far?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Stage antics and drinking. Leader of the inner circle.
That's the same. That's a hell of a dedication to run 4 years.
That Sting.
Yeah, that's a hell of a dedication.
That's why I said that's
it's a
not
hell of a
hard.
dedication. It's very easy to do that voice.
Possibly in a non-Christian direction.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not a lot.
Yeah, see,
I don't buy when he can raise the voice when he's trying to mock something. I can hear a slight difference, but his general tone it doesn't change that
Yeah,
much.
it's still the same. That is his actual voice.
I don't think this guy has a lot of bass in his voice, but I do think that he's pitching up. He's pitching up on this voice, and like I said, he could probably be very dented, even if this is a LARP. It's still dented to dedicate to a LARP.
Back to TNT.
Yeah, but I'm saying is when we're talking about his voice, what would be the reason for having that voice here? If he's doing DSP, I can understand it. But this is nothing to do with DSP. This is nothing to do with detractors. This is just his love for wrestling, and it's the same exact voice.
Yeah, I don't think it's a love. It's a love of wrestling. I think it's a mockery that he does, and he knows he gets people riled up over it.
I mean, 102 views. That's not a lot of viewership.
No, it's not. But,
So
I mean,
that's why I'm saying.
It's a third of what Phil gets.
Audience or so.
Yeah, it's a third of a Phil view. So I mean, it's pretty effective.
What I'm saying is,
for a guy with 2 videos.
Well, this is. I think that was all under his live. Let me see about his videos. All right, so
Aren't those guys retired by now though? Staying
probably. All right, let's go. Yeah. Let's see what he has here in the video. Let's see how he sounds here.
I'm not like into wrestling, but I prefer. My favorite was still Andre the Giant.
She shed some light on essentially what
that
he
shit
was like,
crazy.
You know, when he got off the plane.
And the one I thought was one of the funniest ones was Macho Man Randy Savage.
Anymore. You know, he was Bret Hart, husband, family.
So this is Calm Him, and it's still the same voice. That is his voice.
The supper at 6 o'clock. You know, so she provides some really great insight and makes a lot of very shocking claims.
Stab into a Slim Jim.
I mean, it was popular though. They had 55K views. So
we're gonna get into them.
Wow, that's a lot of views, actually.
Yeah. That was 3 years ago.
Essentially, would be Julie speaking here now. So, I soon found out why Brett.
I'm not interested in life behind closed doors. But
yeah, so, let's see, 35K on this first one.
I'm trying to listen more to this voice. I'll have to listen to the video.
I'm sorry, here. I'll put it back on.
No, I'm just trying to hear if he's straining his voice at all.
Oh, here.
Because
I'll be quiet.
She provides some really great insight and makes a lot of very
Mr. Burnell
claims, which Brett has not come out about. We're going to get into them. We're going to get
his enunciation is not consistent.
Would be Julie.
Yeah, but neither is Phil. So.
So,
this isn't
what's up, still
doing the mockery of Phil. This is pre-Phil. This is him doing his wrestling.
No, I'm just saying enunciation isn't a standard for it. Is all I'm trying to point out.
Reshoot an important scene. I spoke with Paul and explained our situation, and she's referencing the fact that they were divorced at this time, saying there was no way I was doing anything to help Brett. He was surprisingly sympathetic.
I did hear some of his real voice in there. He is pitching himself up.
For the most part, all I got from
it's subtle. I mean, it's not going to be difficult for this guy because he does have a higher pitched voice. But if you listen how inconsistent his vocal tone is, he's establishing, he's establishing the voice.
What we needed to do, we started filming.
Like I said before, though, whether it's a voice or not, I still think whether he's dented or not doesn't matter, because even dented retards could still do a work. They could still.
He's still LARPing.
LARP.
I really, think it's a LARP. I don't think it's a LARP.
The other day I saw
it sounds to me like a Phil fan. Dent is
let me see. Where does he start? Oh, here we go.
Take it to the extreme and shit, just for attention.
Here we go.
I mean, we've seen tons of Phil fans.
Oh, nice. That's funny. Okay,
trying
hold on.
to get attention by doing their own thing. Like that one guy who got banned and then fired up a stream that no one fucking cared about.
Yeah. So
that kind of shit.
Let me go up a little more.
Taking shit to the
Here we go.
For attention.
So this is him now. I forget who he kills off first.
This is so
pretty cool. And he's pissing his pants. PPP's pissing his pants.
Oh, PPP is the one he kills first.
I don't know. Somebody screwed my effing Discord,
like
dude.
God game or something.
I'm done.
No, this is the first Sims.
Yeah, I can't tell who's who because of that.
Yeah. Oh no, the PPP's pissing his pants. Well, yeah, that's PPP and that's Duty. And I don't know
really
who.
Tell the difference.
Because I was there for the stream and I remember he sat there and said that he didn't even give Duty a bed.
I think the one on the right hand side is Snort Brunel.
No, it would be. It's I know it's PPP, Duty, Snort Hogan, Lord Diaz, and I forget who.
Snort Hogan. That's what I was trying to say.
And no, marked one, and I forget who the last one is.
I'm freaking done. I'll have to fix it behind the scenes because I'll have to make a new email account. Because literally, it's like, oh, you already registered this email account, so you have to have another email account. Like, that's effing stupid, dude.
Dude?
Pisses me off.
What I mean is, like, it's hard to, like, watch everything, you know what I'm saying?
There is a lot of content these days.
Oh my
God, now you have people like this. Even if, for whatever reason, if this guy is the ultimate den.
PPP died first. Never mind. PPP
now
died
you have
first.
them making videos.
PPP has just
well, this guy already did content like 5 years ago. He did content.
Yeah, he did his wrestling thing, but now he's doing Phil Detractor denting whatever the fuck this thing is. And even
the shit out of his
I think this was the stream right here. That was the stream,
and he's getting a ton of attention for this.
So like tons of detractor channels are just covering the podcast.
Like
so
this is the stream that he actually got. He got his mom called. I think it's near the end. I think. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it?
Still wouldn't mean or change anything. It'd be like, yeah, he's a fucking retarded dent. That doesn't mean he's not LARPing.
If it's running okay.
Just means he's so retarded.
That might not have been the one.
Whole thing set up.
No, this was the one.
To call his mom because he's being extra retarded.
Yeah.
This isn't even a good WWE or wrestling game, dude. Go to the N64 one that was good. There was a couple of them. There was like 2 wrestling games on Nintendo 64 that were fucking sweet.
I don't know. He's played so many. He's done so much, but either way, he's a new dent.
Died.
He's killing off detractors. How is he gonna? Well, because look right here on the side. Like everyone you see right here on the left hand side is just detractors. Just detractors.
See, that's what I'm looking at this, and this is all of your subscriptions. Look at how many people are streaming at the same time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, of course you hide it. Nice, you little bitch.
No, hide what?
Hiding it.
All I did was
you're hiding it.
Where?
You collapsed it. It's on the left side.
No, I didn't. I didn't collapse my left side.
Parallel horizontal.
All I did was do this. Are you talking about right here?
3D parallel horizontal.
Oh, you're talking about my subscriptions. Yeah, because a lot of these are yeah, like WPIG, they run 24/7. Game Chops always runs 24/7. Night Tried runs 20.
you're sub to streaming at the same time right
well,
now.
These are
they're right there on the left, down there.
Well, these right here.
See those with the radio?
Yeah, these
signal?
3 are just music.
Those
though.
are the ones streaming.
Oh, is that what you played during your show?
Some of them.
You got all these music channels.
Yeah, these 3 are music. I got more music that runs.
Okay, I was like, damn, how many fucking people?
Oh shit, Ouroboros is streaming.
Like
yeah, see, Chill Lab. See, like I have a lot of music I'll listen to at work, and then sometimes I'll put it on in here. Like this is the guy I watch for Dark Souls. Like this guy is like a PvP god, far as the souls go. So I just watch him.
God. Even there's even more.
Honestly, for stuff like that, they're not gods or anything, but they really are hilarious. I watch Raging Gaming.
He wins a lot of his PvP bouts. Like the only time he loses is if he gets ganked or they're hacking. Oh shit, he's playing the game I'm playing right now. Let me see where he's at. Hold on, I gotta check. Where's he at? Okay, he's somewhere I'm not watching.
I was want to tell you how to beat that one boss ice. Is that what happened?
No, like you know how you hover over something and it runs on your screen?
Oh, so you watched him beat the boss for you. Got it.
No, actually I saw him fighting the boss. Like I saw him fighting the boss, but I didn't see like the boss's moves or anything. Like I saw the charge and then I moved away from it. What'd you say?
I just cheating.
Nah, but yeah, like a lot of this is music. Hey, what is Smosh doing? Or Mosh, what are y'all doing?
You're being mean to me.
What are you guys live streaming? What are y'all live streaming?
Eyes.
Oh, they're just doing that.
See, yeah, mean.
And they're doing their 24 hours. See, a lot of people I follow just do their 24-hour shit. Did I ever finish their Mario, Luigi, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mash?
Oh god, I remember that.
Did I finish?
You guys ever see Luigi and Shaggy go at it?
Yes.
I can't remember what that's called, but that was amazing.
Their Donkey Kong experience was fucking hilarious. All right, let me stop.
This shit. I feel like I watched this shit like years ago, though. Like, how can't
dude? When I'm bored at work, I'll just throw on something like not even watching it and just listen to it.
That's what I do. Half the shit at work is
similar to this, but it had like Solid Snake and shit on it.
Nice. Let me see.
Somebody freaking screwed my Discord, dude.
I mean, I can't talk. I did also. Like I said, my things in here too.
Freaking Discord. If you dudes keep bringing up Discord, it's just pissing me off more.
Like I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna.
Like I said, I will seriously hurt my freaking self if you guys.
See right there. This is what I don't agree with. I'm gonna rewind it.
Banana Factory.
I'm gonna rewind it because this is the thing he said, and he has shown pictures. I know that's what got him kicked off of Twitter temporarily. Was this right here?
Or. Like I said, I will seriously hurt my freaking self if you guys don't stop.
Oh, jeez.
Sat there and said he'll hurt himself. And if I remember on Twitter, he did actually show pictures of him cut himself.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, that's why I said this dude is a legit dent. Like, legit dent.
Yeah. Like, that keep that shit more private. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got fucking scars and shit, but I don't fucking talk about
right?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Nobody the hate monger. With a $2 super chat says, why are you trying to hurt the casino with slander? I'm not trying to hurt the casino with slander. I'm speaking facts. The problem...
Again, your chat is retarded. 90% of them. They are special needs. That has been proven. They are in wheelchairs. That has also been proven. Your wife is fucking fat. That has also been proven. And you are retarded. That is also proven. That's a fact, Phil.
Problem is, too many people don't understand the difference. All I'm doing is factual.
Clearly, you don't understand. You want to say factual observation because these people hurt your fifis and took their money with them. And the Kino said, hey, stop donating to Phil, even if it's the troll tip them, don't do it. So you're mad because they're listening to the Kino Casino and they're no longer troll tipping or tipping you at all. Because why? You're fucking boring, you don't want to do anything, and you're a piece of shit human being. Remember, you were losing fucking money when they were on vacation, and you were the one sitting there messaging them while they were on vacation of when will you guys be able to do content again? But now they're retarded, they're dented, they're stupid, they're boring, they're this and that, because now Phil is all alone again. Because he doesn't know how to do anything with anyone. Remember, this is the same problem we had with him not wanting to pay people in Project 7. And he's like, well, nobody said anything. They said they just wanted exposure. And then Howard comes out in there and says, bull fucking shit. The guys wanted money. I talked to those guys. And Phil's like, well, they didn't say it to me, but I had the taco shits when we were supposed to have the meeting, so I didn't have the meeting. Maybe that's what they were going to talk about, Phil. Maybe if you were rescheduled, maybe you could have got that shit all worked out and you could have finished Project 7 and all its shitty play it was. But nope. And you want to sit there and say, oh, we should believe you over Howard. Why the fuck would I believe a known liar? You've even said yourself multiple times that you've lied. You've lied to protect your family, and you've lied because it was nobody's business. So instead of telling the truth, you rather fucking lie. So why would I believe any goddamn word that comes out of your mouth?
Yeah. I was laughing earlier because you were talking about they proved your wife was fat. They proved this. They proved that. It reminded me of the movie Kiss Detroit Rock City when the guy's like, "Hey, where's the car?" And the other guy points where it was. He's like, "Dude, you fucking stole it."
I mean, think about when the whole Mike Klum documentary was a thing. Phil brought Kat on stream because he wanted to get her out ahead of the fucking video. Remember, Mike Klum is the only person that's been in that fucking house. He's been in the snort fort. He knows.
And she's not pregnant, guys.
Yeah. No, it's not a pregnancy announcement. Nice way of saying your wife's fucking fat.
Slap him. Yeah, she'd have slapped him.
You know, is she over there just gonna looking like a fucking small Asian boy that's gonna smile, even though she's fucking crying on the inside? You got your Filipino boy, Phil. You got him. Y'all gonna decide who does what with hands-free catch the quarter?
Observations, right?
Yes, but you get pissed when other people do factual observations on you. You sit there and say that we take everything out of context. When we sit there and show what the fuck you said, and what was taken out of context? You need to watch the entire pre-stream to get. I don't need to watch the whole fucking pre-stream when you sit there and call PPP retarded. I don't need to listen to the hour and 40 minutes of bullshit leading up to you saying that. Because that doesn't matter. Just like
Can you imagine
when fucking Worski just said, fuck you, Phil, out of nowhere. I don't need to look at the entire hour and some change getting to that point of him saying, fuck you, Phil. He just said, fuck you, Phil. And that's it.
Can you imagine though when he finally isn't a streamer anymore and someone like says, "God, that guy's such a piece of shit." He's like, "That's unfair. You have to watch my 20 years of context to get to understand." It's like I'm not watching 20 years of content to put things in context.
Oh, the real question is, how did the neighbor know PWR was streaming? I guess it's a tight knit neighborhood, or he's like lives right beside him because the mom was at work.
Got too loud.
Yeah, the mom was at work.
Crazy in the hallway right now. He's running all over the place, sliding.
Watch my 20 years of content, Ice, because you're unfair. You're taking me out of context.
Taking me out of context.
Well, I have 20 years of content you need to watch to understand.
Maybe you should be, doing shit with your wife and not worrying about what people on the internet say. He always sits there and complains that he don't have time to do anything with his wife. But then he gets mad because the Kino Casino can take vacations and they only stream 3 times a week. And Phil's like, well, you shouldn't give them money, so they have to stream more. Well, why? So they can be like you? Fucking begging for money every goddamn second? Complaining they can't take a fucking vacation with their girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, whoever, husband, whatever they have? Or maybe they just want to take a vacation with each other or stroking each other's dicks. I don't know, don't care. But they have the means to do so, and here you are crying that you don't have the means to take an extra day off to just be with your wife and do fun things. Have you taken the bitch to the fucking zoo yet? I mean, we know you took your daughter to the zoo, but have you taken your wife to the zoo yet?
Stole her from the zoo in the first place.
I mean, yeah, they probably put her right back in the pen. Like, hey, thank you for bringing her back, sir. We'll put it right here. Here's $2,000. Thank you.
Full of energy. Okay.
Dude, get a fucking napkin. Like, you're always wiping your nose off on your hand and your pants and your shirt. And God damn, Phil.
Picking his ear.
Have some goddamn dignity. You're on camera. If you weren't on camera, nobody would know, wouldn't give a fuck. But you're on camera. Everybody's watching your nasty, gross behavior. Have some fucking dignity. Yeah, exactly. Called his viewers lazy for not watching him play Pokemon. And then when somebody called him out on that shit, he was like, well, see, they were just them taking me out of context. I wasn't calling my audience lazy. Roll the tape. Tired of y'all being lazy. That was you, Phil.
I hate too that recently he started using the phrase older and wiser. I'm like, just because you're older doesn't mean you're fucking wiser. They're not mutually exclusive to the
Exactly.
same thing.
Exactly.
$2 and says, crazy how
maturing is something that's like more mental.
Yep.
I mean, there's a physical maturing and a mental maturing, and he clearly isn't doing the mental one.
Exactly.
Certain chatters appear so upset that you would say anything about the casino right now. But then I see those same names hyping them up when they shit on you on their streams. Amazing bias. Of course.
Yes, Phil. Phil, no, see, you're being gaslit by idiots in your chat or even LARPers, whichever you want to call them. But Phil, they're pointing out that, yeah, they're saying that. But remember, you said you were above it. You're above the drama. You don't want to talk about it. It was your last fucking 5 times speaking about the casino, and here you are speaking on them again.
Do you think I give a shit?
Obviously you do. You're talking about them, Phil.
About what those idiots say?
Obviously you do. You're talking about them, Phil.
I don't care what people... Oh, how dare you say something about the casino? No, how dare they? How dare they fuck with me?
I mean, who are you? Well, what are you going to do, Phil? You going to nuke them from orbit? You going to hit them with a satellite cannon? You're going to hit them with the special beam cannon? You're going to hit them with the Kamehameha wave? You're going to hit them with the Stone Cold Stunner? You're going to hit them with the X Factor? You're going to hit him with a Colony Buster rifle, Phil?
Hit him with the piss your own pants and call 911.
Exactly. Like, how dare they fuck with me? I mean, they're the one that left you fucking ass leaking on the ground when they left.
Sons of bitches pissed in my pants, Ice.
I know, right? You know, you let PPP get all up in your asshole and leave you stretched out. And then you let him leave the snort fort. You know, the Kingdom of Dentum left with them laughing. And you twitching. Dead air, dead air.
I don't have the right to say anything back, but they have the right to uncontrollably just say what they want, right? No, fuck you.
We're in siege mode, and fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, Phil, you're free to say whatever you want, but where people jump your shit about is the fact that you sit there and say, this is the last time I'm going to speak about them, and then you keep bringing them up. You keep going over the same shit that's already happened, retconning what has happened multiple times. I mean, you were supposed to be the king snake. Now they snaked you, and now it's saying that they snaked you. You're already past this point. You're the one that leaked your own DMs, Phil. You leaked the DMs. You fucked yourself. You should have never done that. Now you're sitting there trying to
leave out shit though.
Some things. There were some things left out. But it's to the point now it doesn't even matter because he leaked all the DMs. What he leaked out didn't do him any favors.
The shit he left in and thought was okay, that shit even made him look like a fucking loser.
Yeah, what he leaked.
Jolted ex-lover, yes. Jolted, excuse me.
Like I said, we were going over it that day he was doing the leaks. Is like, no matter what happens to that Friday, it could be a nothing but that Friday. He literally screwed himself so badly that Kino Casino's in the clear no matter what. Yeah. Unless Kino Casino somehow managed to severely screw themselves, Phil's done on that. Like,
And like I said that night,
coming out saying Friday that he released him. Honestly, after he released him, they could have had a normal Friday and never talked about him, and they still would have been winners.
I thought Ice should have just restreamed Phil's video.
And that's what they did. I said they were going to do that, and that's what they did. And they were laughing at it with It's a Gundam. They were fucking clowning him. And even PPP was like, I was never going to release the DMs.
It's like, well, I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. And he said he was hoping Phil would do it. And Phil so graciously did it for them.
He played himself. Like, I've said it for years. Detractors run his fucking life and his world. He makes decisions based on detractor information and shit.
Yeah.
Like, he can pretend he's making choices for himself and he steers his own ship and all the other dumb nonsensical, egotistical, narcissistic baloney he says and makes up. But really, he skipped games because detractors wanted him to play it.
Yeah.
And he's played games because he heard detractors didn't want him to. Like, there's so much shit he does because detractors say or want to do or whatever that it's literally him being puppeted. And he doesn't even fucking realize it because he's that stupid.
He's a fucking mark for anything.
Like he even said, he demonstrated himself, I forget when, but he has no self-awareness.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He literally stated the definition of self-awareness, and then the moment he did, he proved he has none of it.
My favorite
yeah,
part
BB was playing 4D chess while Phil was playing fucking Chinese checkers. Yeah.
He got so close to basically what he explained came parallel to what he's done, and like right as you can see he was gonna like say something that made that obvious, change the subject. It's like he almost had the breakthrough where he linked his own dumb fucking shit that he's done to something that, you know, is dumb and stupid. Like, he almost made that connection. He almost put it together. And then he suddenly, like, changed. Just separate different subject. And it's
Sorry, gentlemen. I am out. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Later, man.
Thank you for stopping by, Thyri.
Anyway.
Now that she's gone, we can all use our proper accents and everything. It's all good.
Yeah, $2 and says, "Are you going to bring back the old rewards?" No, the old rewards were phased out for a reason.
It did, comrade. It was such a pain, comrade.
Dealt with Kino Casino.
Right.
It was my
wait, what, Phil?
Fucking red closed fist salutes here.
Someone tipped $2 and says, "Are you going to bring back the old rewards?" No, the old rewards were phased out for a reason.
Old rewards are phased out for a reason. Okay. I mean, they were.
Long before I ever dealt with Kino Casino, it was my...
Wait.
That's why they were phased out.
I thought your rewards were phased out during the casino or right before the casino.
It depends on the reward. Like the vest and shit, that's been gone forever.
Yeah, but I want to say, wasn't it before the casino or like...
I want to say at the start or something because...
Yeah, it was like right when they talked to him.
Accumulating goals hit without doing anything.
Yeah, that was during the casino. That was like right at the beginning of the casino. So no, Phil, you stopped that with them.
Goals hit without doing something for each one.
Yeah.
He wanted to be, instead of doing stuff for each goal hit, he wanted to be like, okay, you get 10 goals, I'll do something. Instead of doing something at one goal like he was doing.
It was my idea to phase out tiered rewards.
You know what I'm saying?
Before the start of PPP. I know it was like right before. So, I mean, he was already getting the casino, like the casino bros were slowly already trickling in to watch him. So, he was got an uptick in money from that. And a few other people. But he needs to go back to it now.
Of glasses and fucking hats and vests. It's stupid. Right.
It's stupid, but remember, the vest was a symbol of their perseverance. You know, that vest meant something. Now it's stupid. See, this is why I'm saying I cannot believe a word that comes out his fucking mouth. Because he's the one that did the vest. He's the one that did the glasses. He's the one that did the hat. And happily did them for years. And now he's turning around and saying, oh, it was stupid.
Remember the lure hat?
So wait a minute, Phil. wait a minute, Phil. So what is the problem with it now? Why is it stupid now, but it wasn't then?
Because he got him money then.
So, again, I can't trust a word that comes out of your fucking mouth.
Wait a minute.
You did this shit because it was getting you some money, and now that we had all this resurgence, it's stupid. I don't need to do it anymore.
When everything about it is good and great and awesome and cool,
yeah,
you big up it while you're getting paid and getting money and all that shit and benefiting from it. But the moment you don't anymore, you tell the truth and be honest. Be honest guy, you know.
The honest fucking guy.
Yeah,
all right, just gonna be honest.
Benefiting, he's the biggest shill. He's the definition of shill while he's benefiting from it, getting all that money from it. But
I remember that Vanguard when he took everything off. I think he was playing a fighting game, and he got pissed. Yeah, he was playing a fighting game. I think it was Street Fighter 6, and he got pissed and took it all off, and he called it stupid. Then just take off this fucking stupid hat and the stupid glasses, because whoever he was fighting was like beating the dog shit out of him.
Which isn't new.
Glasses, the hat, and the vest are
is not.
They're all stupid. They are. They were dumb ideas. The vest was something.
They were dumb ideas. So thank you for whoever that told him to do it, and he decided to do it. He is now shitting on you and telling you it was always fucking stupid. I hope you feel like $1 million if you are still watching Phil content today. He just called you stupid and the idea itself stupid.
Something that happened out of nowhere. Okay, literally out of nowhere.
Chairs,
So,
bins, and shit like
Yeah,
that.
and remember, this is why people still continue to make content on you, Phil. For you saying that right there, whatever next big YouTuber decides to do an expose on this, they're gonna pull up where you sat there and said the vest was a proof of your perseverance and y'all's commitment and to stick it to the trolls and be positive, and then they're gonna play this years later where you're like, it was just fucking stupid. All of it was fucking stupid. Good job, Phil.
I love the videos that take him saying something and edit it right next to him saying the opposite or against it. Those are my favorite. I
love them.
Those are great. It's just
he was never
saying something, and then this is him going against it. Then this is him saying something. I love it. They're my favorite kinds of videos. It's just
it just virally worked. People like
virally worked. It wasn't viral, Phil. It was dangling the keys in front of your fucking audience. That's all it was, and you gained money from it. That was your save the house. Save the house was the vest. The Vestival, wearing 2 vests, things like that, Phil. Petrus Farm remembers.
New vest.
Yeah, all the vests you fucking bought, Phil. So you gonna sit there and now say, oh, it's all stupid. But when that shit was making you money, it wasn't stupid then. That was the best shit since sliced bread.
Having the vest, people talked about it.
Had a fucking rack for vests.
It led to a crazy streak of support.
So dumb.
Crazy streak of support.
Unexpected and out of control.
You begged. That was during the festival. That was Save the House arc. That's why you were getting all that money for the vest. I like how we're just revising that history and saying that little tidbit never happened. That's great, Phil. Awesome. What was it 270 some days or some shit like that? Or 270 streak of hitting the fucking goals? And then it fucking died.
Failed at like 73 or 74.
Yeah, it died a few times technically.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about when he decided to end it.
Yeah, there's detractors that argue, well, they would have gave him the money anyway. And I'm like, yeah, but the fucking indisputable fact is that they fucking didn't, and
it still failed. Like technically, it failed at like 74.
Yeah.
It was like 90.
LSB will die on that fucking hill, basically. Like
that.
Oh, he would have made it anyway. I'm like, yes, but he didn't. Factually did, but he would have. Yes, if they had noticed, I'm sure they would have given him the money.
Yeah,
they were wailing
it was
out.
Also, it was because it was a math fail.
Yeah, it was a math fail.
It was a math fail. It was technically like $97, and he was like, written it up in like
$2 or $8.
Yeah, something like that. It was short by like $8 or something like
that. It was short, like less than $20, I think.
Yeah, because it was 100 was the goal, and he was like 90 something. So
reach it.
Yeah, it still failed.
He didn't reach it. Yeah,
and then it was like 2 days later when it was pointed out.
They didn't know, and I'm like, yeah, but they didn't, and they didn't. So I don't care. So it legitimately failed, but he refused to like accept it and just glossed over it and continued as if nothing had happened. So.
Well, and that was the thing. It was brought up in, I think, the third stream. So it was that night. I want to say it was that night stream. I mean, the night stream after, or the day stream after that stream, where it was brought up to
him.
him.
The people who care about it are, assholes and haters and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the extra 20 minutes when it finally ended, and he was slamming them keys.
Oh, he was mad. You could hear him nailing those keys.
Yeah, man, them keys got butt fucked on that.
Mad. It was awesome.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's offline.
And then after that, it kind of blew up. Like, well, what do we do next? What do we do next? And we did it for years. It was just boring. Listen.
Look, it's boring. See, here we go. Boring. The word boring is the new word for everything that I don't want to do. It's boring. Because I have to mimic whoever said boring. Whoever.
You know what else is boring? Actual fucking work.
Yes, it is very fucking boring. In fact, I hate it. But I do it. Not because I love it, because I have to. I mean, I'll bring up the joke, or like we always make up the joke, ramen. I'm the resident furry somehow. Don't know, but fuck it. If that was my claim to fame, I'm using the word fame loosely. Fuck it, I'll play the part. I will play.
Well, you're the one with the furry there.
Hey, that was for a bet, you asshole.
Hey, guys, it could be worse. You could be a cabooses ass right now.
This is very true.
I'm gonna get going, but I'm gonna listen to the stream because I gotta.
Hey, before you go, there's one thing I want you guys to listen to. I just put it in the galley chat. I got it to the time where he just about pretty much proves that he does not understand self-awareness.
Oh, yeah. When he played Assassin's Creed Shadows, that shit was so boring to watch. It was, man. And I was sitting there restreaming that shit. And I'm just like, I don't know how I'm...
I was having an aneurysm with him about that.
I know. And then I think I did his first one and his last one. Don't lose the bet then.
That's what I was having an aneurysm over.
Yeah.
I literally had to sit down when that was done.
Yeah, that one, man. Even I was just like, what the fuck did I just watch?
But I should have that link should be time coded straight to when he starts going when he has no self-awareness.
Oh, okay. Be less broke if you didn't. Look, shit. Like I said, if I had money for fursuits, they would be the last thing I'd fucking buy. Shit, my car would be paid off.
Dude, I want to dress up in normal clothes. I want to relax and have a good time.
No, LTG told you to work on your sexy, and your clothes were something that kids would wear. And after that fucking dress down he gave you, you turn around and started wearing normal fucking clothing. So no, you can't.
Wasn't that also around the same time he talked about how his hair was?
Yes. That was the exact same time.
Because I know you used to say you needed a haircut every once in a while, but he really started getting...
he started becoming really hair conscious. Man, that's because LTG fucking just like shit on him royally about his looks and his hair. And then that's when all of a sudden we're no longer wearing the gaming shirts. We're not wearing the Mario shirt. We're not wearing the Sonic shirt. We're not wearing any of that shit. We're not wearing the Street Fighter shirt. We're now just wearing regular clothing. This dude can't even tell you the truth with that. It's like, no, Phil, you changed after LGG took a massive shit on you about the way you dressed.
Yeah, because he used to wear he used to try and be smart about it, like wear all like game shirts and shit like that.
This is a furry VTuber real. No, there is a guy that is, he's got like the 3D furry avatar.
Yeah, it's right there in the corner.
Where?
On your channel. It's right there in the corner. It's technically a 3D avatar for you.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, I'm not the one that looks like I should be wearing a shot collar, buddy.
Hey. Do I look like I wear a shot collar, motherfucker?
Yes.
Yeah, DSP is easily manipulated. The certain people says the right words, and DSP is like a fucking puppy with his tail between his legs.
Again, no self-awareness.
Yeah, I mean, just remember when people in his fan base were telling him he begged too much. Detractors were saying he begged too much. It took Sir Moist to sit there and say, "Oh, maybe I do beg too much. Maybe I shouldn't be begging as much as I do. But maybe you should give me an interview and I can explain why." It is like, it took another man, a bigger man, to tell you beg too much, for you to take a second look at what the fuck you do. And then what happens years later? We got Kino Casino that manipulated him into ramping up the begging to astronomical levels that we have never seen before. We are to the point that we won't even start gameplay most times unless we at least hit $50. This is where we are now. Guys, let's at least hit $50 before I start gameplay. This is where we are. They hear tomorrow there's going to be a GTA 6 trailer. Ooh, I'll have to watch it while I'm at work.
Not really interested in GTA 6.
He started taking showers more regularly than 2. His hair was noticeably less greasy. Yeah, like, because Phil is that worried about what people outside the detractors think of him. Because remember we wore the game shirts depending on the game we were playing. Oh, guys, I seem to know a lot about this. Dude, I know people in just about every space, unfortunately. So I am very well versed in needless information.
Including the pet shop.
Yes, including the local pet shop. Sorry, it's the 1st of April? It's April Fool. Fuck you, you got me. You got me. But remember, he was sitting there, oh, I'm going to play a Sonic game. I'm wearing my Sonic shirt, guys. Oh, we're playing a Mario game. I'm wearing my
the
Mario
Sonic
shirt,
hat, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I'm playing Street Fighter. Oh, see, guys, I'm wearing my Street Fighter shirt, guys. It's like, and
like, the people that normally do that don't make a big deal about it.
They really don't. They really,
like, the most they say is like,
don't.
Like, the most they do is like, I have a nice shirt for this game and let's play. But he will go out of his way to show you and make a point of it.
Yeah, like new Resident Evil. Guys, I'm wearing my Resident Evil shirt. Who gives a fuck? You were living in the past when people did this. To show that, oh yeah, I love Resident Evil. Here, you know what I actually, speaking of Resident Evil, do you know what I have hanging in my car? I know the answer is no, but it's just, you know.
A doggy treat?
No. I actually have a umbrella keychain hanging in my car.
Oh, you know what I actually have? Back when Resident Evil 5 was still new to come out, they had the collection they were handing out when you pre-ordered it. The African necklace thing that they had, where it was like a little African map.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. But yeah, I got the Umbrella Corporation necklace. This necklace in my car on my mirror. So when people look at my car, it's the Umbrella Corporation. The wig he wore during the Final Fantasy Rebirth. Exactly. This dude is all about trying to play the part of gamer but fails at it miserably, or trying to attract people into his stream. Like, oh, look, I'm having fun. See, I got the Cloud Strife wig. We got the Buster Sword. Get out of here, Tifa. We don't want no big titty bimbos over here. We only want manly men. Come here, Barrett. Yes. Wrap those big arms around me. Like, we didn't even get the Costa del Sol scene. Like, come on, Phil. You cheated us out of Costa del Sol. We all wanted to see Tifa and Aerith run around in bathing suits. But no, Phil says no. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't deserve it. Because I don't like women. Yeah.
My audience.
Phil just like really just hated everything about that.
Shit. You know, we want to.
Phil, you did that shit for years. You can't call it dumb shit now when it is something you did. Do you know how hypocritical that sounds? That's the shit I also want people to call you out for. If you ever do another interview or have someone come on your show to do an interview, I want them to throw that shit in your face. Be like, Phil, why are you calling that dumb when you did that shit for years? Obviously it wasn't dumb then, so what makes it dumb now? What makes it boring now that it wasn't then? Hey guys, we get 100 likes, that blows some bubbles. Now we no longer do bubbles. How many times do you fucking curse out your chat about the goddamn bubbles? Sat there and said you're gonna throw away the bubbles. Oh, the bubbles make everything messy in the office, guys. But the GTA 6 trailer is close to release. This one's no joke. The CEO himself said it a day ago, even though he said nothing about it when it came to state marketing. I'll keep an eye on it because I'm not gonna buy it if it's $100, but I'm interested to see what it looks like. I point out DSP dropped Final Fantasy when some pointed out that there would be a beach scene. Oh yeah, I mean, but everybody knew about the beach scene. They pointed that out. Dude, they showed part of the beach scene when they were announcing the game's release. Tifa had jiggle physics on her titties, and then they show her running up the cloud in the bathing suit, and you see a little bit of jiggle. That was the promotion of the game.
They were doing what they were advertising that, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was the advertisement for Rebirth. They knew what they were doing. That's when they were just like, yo, put the titties out. What? Put the titties out.
Look, the advertisement department was at least on point with the game. I will give them that.
Like, sir, are you sure we're trying to put the titties out first? Okay. Yeah, $20 for 3 Skittles. Yeah, it worked. Like, I'm definitely gonna stream it when I get it. I just haven't got it yet.
I still stand by it. The first half of the game is fine. The latter half is just like, what the fuck? And there's way too many mini games.
I'm not surprised.
Build to awesome rewards. Like, hey, let's do a special stream event. Hey,
yes, like you eating fucking food is a special stream event. Or hey guys, we're hitting the 100 streak marathon. What do you want to do, guys? You want to watch me get drunk and eat food and play games I normally don't play? Because fuck you. Somehow food and drink is still connected in there, Phil. That's not a fucking marathon. That's not a thank you. That's not a thank you to the fans. That's a, hey, dumbasses, watch me eat food.
Let's do a marathon. Hey, let's do this. Let's order some special meal. And you
see, let's order a special meal, guys. Feed my fat ass, guys. Feed my fat ass and my fat fucking wife. You know, she's already fat, but let's go ahead and give her some more fucking DoorDash of fast fucking food. I'm already tired of PPP calling her fat, but let's feed her some more fucking DoorDash. Some more greasy fucking food that's not good for anybody. Smart.
You can do a taste test together. That's something different than, let's
taste test together. Who the fuck else is eating it, Phil? Nobody else is eating it but you.
Maybe Cat.
Or no, I take that back. Maybe some of the retards, the actual retards you have in your chat, will buy the same goddamn thing that you order so they can eat with you. Because they're that goddamn special ed. You didn't even think that far through. Again, proving everyone's point that your chat has mental deficiencies. That they actually go out and buy the same food as you and decide to eat it with you so they're having a meal with you. That is the most pathetic goddamn thing I have ever heard of in my life. Phil is my champion, so not only will I give him money, I will buy the exact same food that's in my area so I can eat with Phil. I am eating with Phil. I am having dinner with Phil. That's
alright, before you continue on, in Phil's YouTube chat on the right-hand side,
yeah,
people alone were talking about the vest. So, what's your point, Phil?
Exactly.
Like, you have rewards that you could easily give them. People are talking about it whenever they don't have it. So, why not bring back the goofy stuff?
Yeah,
it clearly works for you.
Nobody cares if you look dumb. People are giving you money for it. So why care what we think if you're making money off of it? Not only does he still owe Skittles, but he also owes treats. Yeah, remember, he stopped the treats. He stopped the treats. I'm gonna be eating these every day, but this is supposed to be the goal. But again, it's like I said, everything still evolves around him eating food. Exactly, seemingly odd.
Dress up every stream like an idiot, okay?
What you did for years. Again, this is why you get no sympathy from me, and you don't get to call it boring, because you did the shit for years for money. You did all of it for money, Phil. Easy, he cares, his ego cares. No, ego cares. Not his ego, ego. Ego is now its own entity.
Ego!
Saturday complains that those offer real rewards.
Bill standing in front of a picture of it, and just like that guy from Ghostbusters 2, he gets all excited. It is ego!
Yeah. I really should be in bed right now.
I'm not going back to the old thing.
I was going to say, you are really late, man.
To the old ways.
I know.
We're on to the new. Once you move on to the new, you keep moving forward. You don't go back, right?
And what's the new thing, Phil? You just fucking stuff in your goddamn gullet? It's all you do is you were already stuffing your gullet when you had the fucking things, and now we're still stuffing our gullet. So what's the new thing here, Phil? You were stuffing your fat fucking face when you had the vest and whatnot, and you're still stuffing your face now. So that hasn't changed. So what is the new thing now, Phil? What are they getting new? Because there's nothing new. We can go back and look at all the DSP fucking eats it. You were doing that during the vest shit. You were doing that during the hat and glasses shit. And you're still doing it now, so that's not new. It's the same goddamn thing. The only thing now is you're getting the fucking audience to pay for the meal. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back, because they were paying for it then too. Because you got mad the one time they didn't pay for it, and you're like, I didn't even make enough to cover the food that I ordered. No, you already hit that point. That's why you were able to order the food. You already hit the point.
That's what really annoys me about these things. It's not that he's given the reward of watching him eat food. I really don't give a shit about that. But when he gets the goal, he still expects you to pay him again to hit another goal, while you still on the reward for the previous goal.
Oh no, I don't give him the goal. I don't give him that goal either, because he's been eating food for years in front of him. No, what I'm saying is,
as he's not a goal. When he's doing the reward,
that's not a reward.
No. I'm just saying that I'm air quoting the reward.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, air quotes reward, like putting together the Legos, eating the food, what have you. Whatever the reward is, he still expects you to give him enough to hit another goal.
Yeah, let's hit another goal, amazing, guys.
Because the normal thing, Ice, is if you hit your goal, like let's just say, because I'm trying to set it up, but I'm also trying to get other things set up for my channel. If I get 50 subs, I will do a playthrough of my most hated game, Breath of Fire 5.
Hey. I will not stand... Wait, no. Yeah. I will not stand for Dragon Quarter slander here.
Get the hell up before I slap you.
I will not accept slander of Dragon Quarter. You take that back.
Game sucks and you know it.
Actually, believe it or not, that's the first one I played.
I believe it.
Yeah, I didn't even know what that series was until 5, and then I want to say I went and watched my friend play 3, and that looked fun.
Yeah. It's the same thing as Chrono Cross. On its own, it's a fine game, but you try and compare it to its predecessors, it just falls apart quickly to me.
Kind of like Metal Gear Survive with holding the Metal Gear name, and then you have Metal Gear Solid, and you're like, yeah, this doesn't hold. Nah, I get that. This is not even new for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's always eating. He's always eating on stream. Like, that's nothing new, but he's acting like this is a new reward of me just stuffing my face. The only thing it is the frequency is new. You eating is not. How the rate at which you eat on stream now is frequent. That is new.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. I like the vest. Pikachu hat. Vest. We loved Bubbles. The vest was a symbol. Bring the vest back.
Look, I can understand not doing the bubbles because of the mess it will make, especially with how much electronics he now has surrounding him. I can understand not doing that one. But when he bitches about the heat and the weather, it's like
the cold, the rain, the sunshine, the moonlight, motherfucker bitches about everything. Like, I don't even know how he does it. I really can't stand that everything is him. Like, maybe that's just me nitpicking, but I cannot stand that everything he has is him. I'm nitpicking on that one. I'll just keep going.
Okay.
Phil?
Came a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Cyrax Groiper for our first sub of the day.
Okay.
That's not a name that someone should have in his chat.
What name is that?
I don't really know what Groiper means. I think it has something to do with political stuff, right?
Oh yeah, he talked about that today.
Groiper? Is this supposed to be a positive term? Groiper?
A positive term?
Wait, let him cook. Let that cook, please. Let that cook. Ice. Let it cook. Let it cook.
All right,
please.
Like it's a group on the internet or whatever? I don't even know. I'm lost. It sounds weird to me. It sounds like groper, like you're gonna grope someone. You're gonna like grab their ball sack or something.
What I tell you?
Holy fuck!
Over ball sacks and bend parts.
I mean, it's the safer option than saying groping boobs. I'll give him that.
That is true, but
why a ball sack?
You could have just said groping someone.
Yeah, it's just groping someone. Yeah, but no, this is a ball sack. We had to put something there. Is that what you wanted to do to PPP and Worski? You wanted to grope their ball sacks, Phil? You wanted to swivel them around? Is that what you wanted to do, Phil? It gets worse. Oh God, what's up? What the hell is that?
Doesn't sound good to me.
Wait, you just said it sounds good, and now you're saying it doesn't sound good. Fucking flip-flopping his ass off. He just said grouping, now groping, and now it does. The first it sounds good, now it doesn't. Which one is it, Phil?
Well, it's Phil. It's back and forth depending on how he feels.
Are you trying to be like the retarded Deadpool nobody likes to talk about?
It doesn't. I don't find any positive association with the word groiper.
But you just no. We're not letting that shit go.
Over on Kick. Thank you to Cyrax Groiper for our first sub of the day.
So this is 44. Where are your glasses?
I don't really know what groiper means. I think it has...
Okay, so I don't know what it means. This is now 45.
Something to do with political stuff, right?
Political stuff is the first thought.
I don't know. It sounds bad to me. Groiper? Is this supposed to be a positive term?
So at first he says it's supposed to be bad. Now he's saying, is it supposed to be a positive? Okay, so we went from bad to good.
Groiper? Like it's a group on the internet or whatever?
Okay, so we went from bad to good, saying a group of whatever.
I don't even know. I'm lost.
Don't know. So I don't know. Isn't it bad? Is it good? A group?
It sounds weird to me. It sounds like groper.
Sounds weird.
Like you're
now
grope someone. You're gonna like grab their ball sack or something. It doesn't sound good to me.
Okay, now it's back to not being good. How about you look it up? Like my dude, we went bad, good, don't know, back to bad. But we still don't know.
It doesn't. I don't find any positive association with the word groiper.
Good job, Phil.
It's a reference to a bad word, is it?
Reference to a bad word. Okay, so instead of looking it up, let somebody tell us in chat.
It means a racist or an anti-Semitic, does it?
Semitic, it's Semitic. But I'm just splitting hairs now.
Well, then there you go.
And you have that written in your chat. Right. Well, yeah, you have it on your leaderboard.
That's why I asked, because I had no idea what it meant. I have no clue. I'm ignorant to this nonsense. Cyrax the Rapper did a $2 super chat and says, PPP acts like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Dude, did you see his reaction? God. All right. He says to me multiple times over the course of several months, hey, man, so yeah.
Phil, stop picking your fucking nose. You're on camera.
I got too worked up, and I said things that were inflammatory and insulting to you and your wife, and I'm sorry about it. And I wouldn't blame you if you want to break off all contact with the casino. You know, that's your call, you know, and it's fine. So after him doing this multiple times, I break off all contact with the casino and I kick him off my show, Smart Guys.
It took 12 times of him saying your wife is fucking fat. Yes, go on.
No, it wasn't even... hold on, no. It wasn't even Kino calling her fat. It was your detractors telling you to stand up for her. Let's be honest here.
No, I know, but I'm saying the amount for a reason. It doesn't matter who told him. It's the fact that there had to be a number.
The detractors hadn't said anything, they would have still been saying it and everything would have been fine. The only reason he even put a stop to it is because the detractors say, Phil, stand up for your wife, you bum.
Yeah.
Immediately snaps and turns into like a spurned ex-girlfriend.
By telling you how you're ungrateful and how you take and take and take and take and take and you give nothing back. They only asked you for a very little and you could not reciprocate and give them anything. I have to say, you know, PPP had a right to snap at you. Because they came at you for months with ideas and things to do, and you refused to do them.
Sending me, you F word, you F this, F that. Even though literally a week or 2 weeks before he had said, oh, I owe you big time for this favor you did going on Steve's show. He immediately flips, oh, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you any favors. You F, ungrateful F. The guy's nuts. The guy's fucking nuts. He doesn't actually understand the best stuff that we profited from was my idea.
What was your idea besides Smart Guy? And that was profitable for a little while, but then it got to the point you weren't really hitting the $500 mark, and PPP was just telling you keep the fucking money. So that in itself was not working. Then you had the one episode where you only got like $150 or 130. No, it was 150 because you counted it as hitting the goal. So you got at least 150. So, Phil, no, it wasn't working. Going back and forth every now and then hitting it, sure, but you weren't consistently hitting the $500 mark. And if that's your only claim that what you did worked, no, that's not it.
It was my idea to reach out and talk to them. It was my idea to have a crossover. It was my idea to do the co-op commentary on the Rich documentary.
No, they reached out to you about the Rich documentary. They were actually already making fun of you before you reached out to them, so they already knew who you were. You just reached out and said, why don't you talk to me? And they decided to take you up on that offer. That doesn't mean it was successful. Obviously it wasn't, because look at the situation you're in now. So that wasn't successful.
Well, Phil,
all that
Phil was a very weird definition of success.
He really does.
We ever did. All right. After that, it was all the ball in their court. So what did they do? Okay, there was one show where I talked with the guy who
who for some odd reason is fucking losing his shit about detractors.
Owns Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon, right? After that, it was literally fail. They couldn't do anything. Oh, we can't get this guy. We can't get that guy. This guy's ghosting us. This guy won't do it. But I don't understand. The whole premise of me working with you is that you had all these connections. You had a...
Okay, so thank you for admitting that you were not in this to build a friendship, but you were solely in this to get over. Let me use you for clout so I can get back at people who got at me, or I can sit there and get a new fan base out of you. At no point did you ever want to do something to actually be meaningful with the casino. And I'm not, mind you, I have no love for the casino. But I'm not going to sit here and deny what they have done for you. And you were right here openly telling everyone, as you did when you said you snaked them, you were strictly in this for the money. It wasn't to let yourself be known to a wider audience, tell your side of the story. No, it was just to shit on people and just get money out of them. Get every piece of cent you could squeeze out. When I go on Triggering Chaos with Soul, I'm not going on there because I'm trying to get Soul in him's audience. I'm not going on there to get clout from their audience or them. I'm going on there because I enjoy talking about video games and giving my thoughts on the game.
You get clout from my audience. Let me know how the hell you did that.
Dude, trust me, if I do, I want to know too. I'm just using you because you're the one show I actually...
I know, I'm just teasing, man.
It's like when I did the few shows with G Million, I'm not trying to get his audience or try to squeeze money out of his audience. I'm doing it because, hey, he asked would I mind being on his show. Sure, why not? What are we going to talk about? What are we talking about? So I can at least, freshen up on it or refresh on it. Or I can read something real quick before we start the show. I can have some insight onto it. Whatever. Phil, you're just like, no, I just want money. Give me money. Like, even if I went on to that being said, it'd be just the bullshit with the guys and laugh at you and talk about dumb shit. I'm not going on there looking to get an audience or anything. It's just to have fun. That's what people do. When they do collabs, it is to have fun with that person. Now, if they continue to do so and their audiences cross, that is one thing, which should naturally happen. But everyone could see that you were strictly doing this just for money. And if you paid attention to why they couldn't get a hold of people, you can start with It's a Gundam, where It's a Gundam told Andy, I'm not giving Phil shit. Fuck him. That's why it fell through with Gundam. This is what I mean, Phil, that nobody wants to give you anything.
And then when you're so full people on, if they don't play 100% ball with you, you kick them off the show like you did with RTU. You had a chance to actually make something work, but because he was calling you out on your dumbass shit, you kicked him off and gave him more fuel against you because you're an idiot.
Exactly. You didn't, and then on top of that, where he's like, in your messages, and then you even said, well, if they told me what was going on with Steve, it could have been a better show. Well, you didn't tell RTU what was going on, so I guess that's on you too, right?
That's on the detractors because they didn't tell him what's going on.
So since Steve and PPP didn't tell you that, hey, we're just doing this to be an intentional hard interview, it's just to sucker your detractors to get money from them. Because they didn't tell you, well, that makes them bad people. Well, you didn't tell RTU that you were doing this to snake the Kinos or say you're the King Snake and all this and let him try to play ball. So I guess you're a bad person too, because you did the exact same thing they did to you. Congratulations. Thank you for letting us know how much of a stupid fuck you are.
And because of his lack of self-awareness, he will never realize this.
Exactly.
Rolodex of important people who all wanted to deal with me, and now there was access and we could do all this great content together. And one by one, they got turned down over and over and over. Literally falling apart.
Actually, Phil, so far as Metaphor didn't fucking care, first off. And the fact that I don't know, the man's fucking dying of cancer. He really doesn't do much anymore. You know, so kind of hard to get him on the phone when, you know, the guy's got all this shit he has to worry about on the back end in his real life. Gundam already said, fuck you, he's not doing anything. What's his name? He's Mutahar, who's embroiled in his own shit right now. He forgot all about you. Even admitted he forgot about you. That's how much Mutahar, that's how many fucks Mutahar gave about you, is he forgot about you. So he just, oh well, went to the wayside. I don't know who else they were supposed to get, because I only knew of those 3. They got Null, so you got 1. And they did that to get you to reach out to people on your own, and you got Keemstar, you got Craig, you got Ptolemaeo. You did that other wrestling show, which that turned into a grill fill of why the fuck you playing mobile games and you're not telling people, giving people a warning about addictions. So that was funny in itself. So
the whole thing with Greg was,
I mean, no, I know it was just
a whole thing that started really just. That was the start of just Phil really spiraling.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know,
that started off, and that.
Like, he wants to sit there and shit on them for not having lining up things. He couldn't even line up things. How many times did he sit there and complain? I tried to reach this person, 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 this person. You know, I spent all night sending out messages. Oh yeah, and he got June, exactly. And nobody wants to reach back. You know, no, they're all cowards. They're boring. Nobody wants to reach back to me. Because they know dealing with Dark Side Phil is going to stain their brand in some manner of speaking or way. So they rather just not deal with you. That and Justin Wong, maybe if you had paid attention to one of his streams, I'm pretty sure somebody in your dented audience sent it to you. Justin Wong didn't want to deal with you after you sat there and shit on that one female streamer that fighting in the FGC that he is personally training. That VTuber. You sat and shat on her and said her voice is annoying. You sat there and shat on that poor girl for no fucking reason. She doesn't even know who you are, did nothing to you. You were just reacting to her content and you called her annoying. That shit made its way back to Justin, and then Justin said he don't want to have anything to do with you. So again, Phil fucked Phil. And because you don't go out and listen to what people actually say after you done spoke your fucking random bullshit, maybe you would have caught on, damn, maybe I should watch what I say around people. Because it seems to be getting back to people and people don't want to deal with me. And the only people that are wanting to deal with you are people who are either trying to springboard their own selves, they are legitimately trying to give you a chance, they're trying to rope you into their own content, or they really want to call you out on your own shit. And that's where Ptolemaeo falls. Ptolemaeo calls and calling you out on your own shit. That whole Ptolemaeo interview you should have never fucking did, because that dude just hounded you the entire fucking time. That interview was fucking pointless, because all we got was an hour session of you just getting shitted on by that guy in a nice way. Telling you fucking lied on him, saying that he said Monster Hunter World was boring and he's not gonna play it, and he told you that was a goddamn lie, and the first thing you wanted to run to is not that you said it, but I'm sorry my detractors bothered you and harassed you by showing you that video. And he stopped you again and said, it doesn't matter who sent it to me, Phil, it's the fact you said it. You said I said this. And that was a lie when you know I was hyped for the game. And then what did you follow up with? Oh, well, that happened with my old friend John Rambo too. I said some things I shouldn't have said there too. So you had to fucking just eat your fucking face being pushed down in the goddamn mud. And you trying to push it off on detractors. And it's like, nah, bitch. You still said it. It doesn't matter how it got to me. You said this about me. And that's when I told you, take my name off of all your shit. Boogie won't at me. Yeah, Boogie and Wings. Because they were sitting there trying to play nice with him just so they could get him on Lolcow Live. You know, hey, we come on your show, you come on our show. You know, we do this favor for you, you do a favor for us. But no, Phil can't do favors. It's you do only for me and nothing else. What's up, Anders Pat? Anybody else can get anybody on, but not Phil. Like, I am sure I could reach out to just about any detractor and I could probably ask them, hey, would you like to do a show with me? Pick a random day, pick a time. And they can either say yes, they can say no, or maybe let me get back to you. And they might even end up having to reschedule. And be like, hey, would you mind if we reschedule because something came up? Yeah, sure, that's cool. And if nothing ever comes of it, so be it. But it's the fact that it's not that hard to do. Boogie's outright said you are the most difficult person to work with just scheduling just to come on and talk. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Casino said the same thing too.
Yeah. I like to remind everyone this timeline only exists because DSP had to shit talk Keem on his retirement. Yes, exactly. You know, you say that wrong. I bet if I really wanted to, I'd have to wait. I bet I could reach out to Keem and ask him would he mind showing up on the Dark Descent just to chat. I bet I could get Keem on here to talk. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I bet I could do it. Hell, Phil, you got him to talk to you very easily. Well, the issue with Boogie and Phil wasn't that Phil couldn't do a favor and go Lolcow Live, but Phil just couldn't do a thing. Yeah, he needs to schedule, 5 times and then try to market the event. Exactly. Like when I did the This Is How You Don't Play with Logan, I actually sent him a message. Was like, hey man, would you like to do a This Is How You Don't Play Deus Ex with me? Mankind Divided. He's like, yeah, sure. When you want to do it? And I said, oh, I'll do it. I think I did it on a Thursday. I think is when I did it. It's a Thursday or a Friday. And we did the stream. That's it. Like, it's not hard, but Phil makes it like fucking brain surgery.
It looked like buffoons. Now, did we talk about this publicly? Of course not. But that's what was happening behind the scenes. They had no clout, no reach, no power. They were a bunch of losers.
No, they had reach, Phil. It's just nobody wanted to work with you. The common factor in this is you. Gundam didn't want to work with you. Mudahar forgot about you. And I think the other person didn't want to work with you either. So again, Phil, you can't sit here and say they didn't have this and that, because the moment you weren't in the picture, Gundam was on immediately. That should fucking tell you something, Phil. Again, you're trying to use, they couldn't get anyone as these guys were buffoons, they suck. No, Phil. It's you. People do not like Dark Side Phil, Dark Geppetto, Dark Dave. They don't like you as a person. They don't like you as a content creator, and they don't want to give you any type of viewership. That's how much you are disliked in this streaming space. This is how much you're not liked in the YouTube space. People don't want to deal with you.
Now, am I going to sit here and dump on them every day? No.
So far, you have dumped on them every single day. Like every day, you have had something to say about the Kino Casino. Well, the brain. Yeah, that's true too.
So instead, I just kind of ignored it, and then people were asking me, Phil, why aren't you doing anything with the casino?
You haven't ignored it, Phil. The day this shit went down, you sat around and you were spiraling out of control. You leaked the DMs, you've sat there and kept talking about them. You're doing exactly what they want, and they are able to content farm the fuck out of you because of it. Phil has burned every single bridge. I think the only bridge, if he ever wanted it, that's left is Keemstar. because that's the only conversation that went fine. And when Boogie was calling out Phil for saying his wife had cancer, Keemstar tried his very best to disengage that conversation fucking quick.
Why aren't you doing any work with them? Because they can't make anything work.
It's not that they can't do it, Phil. You do realize they can only ask people. And if people don't want to work with you, Phil, that's it. They can't force them to work with you. They can't force them to go on a show with you. And once again,
Phil, what have you done? Like, you're bitching. They can't do anything. Like, you've done absolutely nothing for it either.
And that's what I was saying. Like, remember, when he was doing his whole interview shit, and he only got like four people, and he couldn't get anyone else, and he was bitching to high hell that no one else would answer him back. It's like, yeah, Phil, nobody wants to work with you. No one. So that's on you. But Phil, lacking self-awareness as you put it, doesn't want to look at the fact that he is the common denominator here. How is it that It's a Gundam couldn't go on a show with you and the Kino Casino, but the moment you're out of the picture, Gundam is on Kino Casino? That should really say something. Nah, Quartering won't do anything with Phil anymore. Quartering took a hit dealing with Phil the first time, and he's not going to do that again.
Every idea that they've had has failed. Literally every one. So I'm just sitting around doing my own thing, and then it's like, oh, I don't understand, Phil. I thought you had momentum. Well, I did, until they ran out of ideas and had no clout to do anything. So then we ended up
again, you don't really listen to the other people. You don't listen to other people and what they say about you. You live on that island. Remember, you're on that island by yourself. You're in the kingdom of Dentum by yourself with you and your Dents and your wife, and you don't pay attention to the news that's running around. You know, the Hyugi guy is sitting there giving you the news of the local rundown, and you don't listen to him. You don't listen to other people. You don't watch other content creators. So you don't know when people are bringing you up what they're saying unless they do a video, and then you want to bitch about them when they make a video on you. You know, you don't have a good reputation. You don't have a good picture on you. People know what you're about, and people can see you for what you truly are, and they want to steer far away from it.
Happening was, you know, we basically didn't do anything for a long time, and then this year we started Smart Guys, and the only ideas that PPP could come up with was completely change Phil into a drama content creator, which I don't want to do.
There you have it. I don't want to do it.
Phil, you were already drama content by your own doing. He was just saying make something out of it and get some money out of it.
Exactly. Exactly. If he needed them for momentum, that sounds like he is the problem. Exactly, Ramen.
Like he's constantly saying that he was going to use them to make the kick off his kick debut, but it's like, if you needed them to do it, then why are you ignoring all of their ideas, Phil? You literally stated that everything that they suggested, you refused.
Yep.
But they couldn't get anyone for the show? Maybe you could have tried to find someone. But no, that would have made anything that could have been done on your end, that means you would have had to actually do something. Other than sit there on your ass and wait.
Exactly. Exactly. But hey, you know, it's okay. It's fine. It's jiggy. But I do have to stop now because it is 4:22 and I gotta be to work at 12 p.m. tomorrow. So I need to stop here, much as I don't want to, because I'm enjoying this way too much. But I have to get some sleep. Yeah, even Rich told me to embrace me.
Just chug those energy drinks.
I hate energy drinks. I don't drink them. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. Fuck. Thank you, guys. I will see y'all next time. I might do a community post about the front mission thing. You know, I might do it as a video. I don't know. I need to start making videos. But alright, guys, it's Aisha Moto of the Dark Descent signing off. Wait, is there anyone I can send you guys to? Is there anyone I can send you to?
Well, I'll talk to you later. I'm going to hang up and take care of a few things on my own end.
There's nobody streaming. Later. Nobody's streaming. All right. I thought it would be somebody, but it's not. All right. Sleep is overrated. Take care, everybody. Stay locked on. Night-night.